Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Emerald is a member of the beryl family. It's one of the only gemstone families named for its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Emeralds often display three-phase inclusions, and these can include a liquid-filled cavity, which can sometimes have either a little gas bubble or even a crystal, and it's really interesting to see in the case of emerald, because as you turn the stone, the elements within the inclusions can actually move as well. The finest examples of emerald do come from Colombia still, and there's quite an array of colours in the different tones of green. Other localities for emerald include Pakistan and Namibia.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron-style bracelet, the knitted-style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody, it's Jewellery Maker with myself, Zena Broadbent. Don't have to roll the R's, but you can do. Mark Smith's just been in, hasn't he?
He has, yes.
Yeah, we've just both had a lovely Mark Smith cuddle, haven't we?
Yes, we got a treat.
Yeah, we've been having the cuddle, I'll tell you what. Yeah, we're treating you today, aren't we? Linda Brunwell this morning, Prue this afternoon, Mark Smith this evening. Well, I'll tell you, that is a proper good day, isn't it? So yes, we have still got the lovely Prue of Prue Mahimo in the studio. We've got the deal of the day. Can I show it you? Can I quickly show it you? Now, we had Tanzanite on the late show yesterday, sold out instantly, and that was all we'd got, okay? So we've managed to find one more. I mean, we've been on 3 hours so far, and this is my first Tanzanite, hence why it's the deal of the day. Oh my goodness me, look at this. Look at, I mean, that hue or colour, but colour does relate to three things: hue, tone and saturation. But to us lesser mortals, that colour there is spot on, isn't it? That is what, if I picture Tanzanite, I know Tanzanite comes in an array of colours, but for me personally, for my favourite Tanzanite, that's the colour I wish for, that one. Yes. Yeah. Quad A is too dark for me. I like between a double A and a triple A. Oh, perfect. Now, if I can... give me the price again in my ear, just to let you know. Okay. Definitely, we might be a little bit cheekier, but definitely going under £40. I can promise you that now. Okay, deal of the day. We'll do that in half an hour. Okay, half an hour. Now then. Oh, and if you did get those sterling silver crimp covers earlier, that's the kind of thing you would use. And don't forget, you can get your authenticity gift cards now for just 25p. That's it. Do you know what I do? Work it into the price of your jewellery and then give it away with your jewellery so people can guarantee that it's...
Yes. Yeah, no, I think that's very wise.
Absolutely. Oh, Prue's just called me very wise. Must come with age. Oh, I laugh like Muttley then, sorry. The cartoon dogs are available. Now, we don't see these very often, do we? We don't. We have only gone and treated you, look. Now, the great thing about these, perfect for ladies or gents, absolutely absolutely unisex, these are. They are Australian. Now, 80% of the world's opals come from Australia. It's their national gemstone. These guys in Australia, they know what to do with their opals. And what we've done here for you, though, look. Just turn it on the side, look. You've got varying sizes of these smooth wheels. So the great thing is, you think you've got play of colour with your opals, hard to show in the studio, but wait till you get them home. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. The great thing is, if you've got a wheel motion, so you know a wheel's constantly going, it's got no end, it's going to keep rotating that play of colour around, isn't it? And as I said, look, oh gosh, I'm just going to say that's a long length, isn't it? Goodness gracious, 38 centimetres, wow. Now, we should have in capitals on this last of stock, okay? That's all I've got, that's it. In fact, I'm going to measure that because that looks proper. Do you know, I mean, the typical thing with Jewellery Maker, I've got 40 centimetres in the studio, another 2 centimetres more. That's what happens. And we've started it at this size there for you. So we've started it at 2 by 1 mil, and we go right up to 7 by 1 mil. But it's that variation and that really cool wheel cut. It's just brilliant. We don't get them very often. 19.95. That's brilliant. Australian opal. But you know what? Come on, Martha. Come on, Martha. Martha, you can do better. You're the manager. Oh, she's only gone 25% naughty. Oh, yeah, we got an ooh from Prue then. Prue went, ooh. We looked at each other then, didn't we?
We did,
Prue
yes,
went,
yes.
Ooh, ooh. You only get an ooh with Australian opal. 25% savings, so well done to, oh, hello Nicolette, lovely girl, and Carolyn Bedfordshire and Jill in Surrey and Maureen in, oh, the phone lines have just lit up. Now, this may well, including our deal of the day on the Tanzanite as well, this may just create a little bit of a wait on the phone lines, but don't worry, it's free phone. So when you ring that number, 0800 6444 655, if you do ring the free phone number as opposed to checking out on the website, then it's free phone, so don't worry. Are you all right, Martha? Apparently she feels strange. She looks a bit strange as well. She's lovely. You don't really look a bit strange. I said it suits you because you look strange as well. I was only joking. 25%. I think that's what made her feel a bit giddy then. She stood up because she just realised she's gone 25% naughty, little madam. Not brilliant. Well done, everybody. Patricia, Carol, Jill, collectors. Good luck. 50 carats as well. 50 carats. Right then. Sorry, my lovely girl. What would you like me to bring out next? Oh, now then, we bought you some lovely hearts earlier, didn't we? So we thought we'd stick with it because, again, got February not far away, Valentine's Day. Valentine's. Oh, let me put the hearts the right way. Now, we've got here, oh, somebody on the phone. The phone's just rang in the gallery. Woohoo! Oh, no. Tell you what, if you've got any of our red garnet or you've got any of our red spinel or red ruby or any of the red gemstones we bring you, you could make a lovely patriotic piece of jewellery there. So if you're like me and you go to these big concerts at the castle and outside festivals and you get your flag out and you're singing "Rule Britannia," da da, and you could make yourself gorgeous at the proms jewellery, couldn't you? If you UK based and patriotic and red, white and blue and all that. These are lovely. Now, Howlite, fascinating the way Howlite forms and all those gorgeous, they form in like cauliflower heads almost. They're fascinating, they really are. So we've got the intense blue Howlite there, okay, in these puffy hearts, 9 by 9 mil, and then similar size 8 by 9 mil, just 1 mil out. And again, 130 carats, 120 carats. You've got the pure white Howlite, and then that beautiful, I mean, for the love of Howlite. That's what she's called it. Yeah, just imagine, you know when we get to the summertime and we go somewhere on holiday. Oh, I'll tell you what though, can I just tell you, when I went to Switzerland over New Year and we walked up the mountain because Steve Bennett insisted. Up the mountain. I'm all right getting a lift up and skiing. No, up the mountain for a walk. Yeah, great. Bless him. But that's the colour of the sky beyond the Swiss Alps. That there, that there, that there, that there, that fresh... And you've never smelt fresh air till you've gone to Switzerland, I'm telling you. That's the colour. it's lovely, Prue.
Oh, I'd love to go.
I'll have to take you, Prue.
Yeah, oh, do. Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yes.
$8.95. So I'm just thinking, with all those, we had, oh, can you imagine? I'm just thinking all those designs you did earlier with the black S-Slon and then that beautiful blue, or and again with the white howlite. We could create any of those. So that charm bracelet you've just done.
That would be fabulous.
Be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Because hearts as charms are perfect, aren't they?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. I could just sit smiling at Prue all afternoon. I could. She's so lovely. Belinda's got to Jack in Somerset. Well done, Vera in Gore. Oh, speaking of beautiful areas in Cumbria, Zena, my lovely Zena. Oh, makes me smile every time. I've never spoken to 45 years. I've never spoken to another one. Zena's just got a 4, haven't you, Zena? Or text in, will you? You don't have to. You don't have to, but I'd love you to. I'd love you to text in, so I can speak to another Zena. But don't feel like you have to. I'll pop probably Zena and Gretel and say, I don't want to text in, thanks. Shut up. Well done, everybody. That is if you do fancy texting, no pressure. 60777. I do that when I'm at home. Even on my day off, I text in to all my mates and the guest designers, go, hi. Mind you, the gallery never put them through. They're like, Zena, go away. So nearly everybody's having a little multi-buy. Well done, well done. In fact, that could be summer sky with little clouds, couldn't it? Oh, now where's me, The Claw? Do you remember that film? The Claw. Oh, thank you. I thought she was going to throw it from across the studio then. Emma, thank you, gorgeous face. Thank you. Now, I love these. Now, these are our gem collector gorgeous collection boxes. Now this is all about getting a really high grade gemstone, really well cut, really well faceted, really well polished. I'm going to give you 6 gemstones. Oh, now there we go. Look at that for an opal, a phenomenal Ethiopian opal. You've got a red garnet, you've got serenite, I've got citrine. You lucky how often do we ever get to bring you chrome diopside in a collection, in a round, brilliant cut? Oh my word. And we've got it, so that is, in fact, I'm gonna have to get that out. I'm gonna have, and a beautiful red garnet as well, because that's this month's birthstone. Now, Steve, I tell you now, Steve Bennett would tell me off if I bought this to you in the grabber. He would. He'd say, Zena, pick it up in your tweezers, woman. He would tell me off, because quite simply, obviously, the gemstone, it's how it interacts with light. So you put the grabber tool behind it, it's all very well, but it blocks the light coming through. So really, assuming I don't drop them.
Well done.
Look at that. Look at that. 6mm chrome diopside. If you ever get half a carat of a chrome diopside, you're in serious rare territory, and that is completely and utterly natural. That colour there, completely natural. Now look at that. Oh, I just thought I'd just test it, because what I wanted to do was turn it upside down, because I want to show you, hang on, let me just get it flat. I want to show you the depth. It's got a lovely depth to it. Perfect. Because when you cut a gemstone, you have to cut it at exactly the critical angle. Let me see if I can, it's very hard to pick up off the hand because your hand is not flat. But you have to pick it up. It's been a slippery little sucker now. You have to pick it. You have to cut it exactly. Now what that means is if you cut it too deep, it can't reflect the light back out. If you cut it too shallow, it's what you get called as an effect of a window. So again, it doesn't go deep enough, and then you just get a window effect. So you can see right through the gemstone. This is absolute perfection on cut. Showing you on the side there because it's just twisted round. That's what I wanted to show you. Oh, you little minx, come here. Right, the chrome diopside's playing up. So now, chrome diopside, I'll show you the January birthstone. My birthstone. Did I mention it's my birthday on Friday? Do you know these people that I don't like to tell people? What? Sorry, that's not me. I love birthdays for anybody. I love anybody's birthday. I just think it's brilliant. Now, there you go. I'm just trying to turn it round because I haven't got the tweezers correctly in my hand, but look at that. Look at that. Beautiful, brilliant cut. Red garnet. Now, I'm going to show you... is it 1 carat, that? Wow. Okay, now, can I just show you one more thing? I want to show you the serenite, and I want to try and get my tweezers in the right position. Okay, so this is 0.77, so just over 3/4 of a carat. Now, serenite for 150 years was believed to be a diamond, and I guarantee you, look, do you know, I've met the ladies in Jaipur that actually cut this gemstone in a round brilliant cut. We've taught them, it's the first time these ladies have had a job, first time they've ever had an income. They're in a very difficult situation in India, and we've given them a job. They now can cut brilliant cuts in Jaipur, these ladies. So we're also giving ladies empowerment when you buy this gemstone. What a lovely idea.
That's nice,
Yeah, and look at that.
Important.
Look at that. Can you see why for 150 years it was believed to be a diamond because of all that sparkle? And the only reason they realised eventually that it wasn't a diamond once we got all the laboratory testing equipment and stuff was it just wasn't quite hard enough. It's the only reason why it wasn't considered to be a diamond. Wow. Initially. So you've also got citrine, you've got serenite, citrine, red garnet, chrome diopside. That for me, the serenite and the chrome diopside is a reason to buy. And an opal, an amazing opal. Can we do the price crash while I get the opal out? Well, my producer's saying we should be $21.95. With all due respect, no, we shouldn't. We should be way higher than that. But we are about to give you, with those collector gem boxes as well, that makes a brilliant cut opal, a brilliant cut chrome diopside. How much each? 3, 6, 9, 12. That's £3 each. Right, can I tell you something? There are some places in the world, I can tell you that right now, that charge just shy of, I think about £10 for the box, and just shy of, I think it's $5 or something for the actual collector pots as well. And you're basically getting chrome I've got to show you that again, I'm sorry. Do you know what? For $17.95, I would pay $17.95. Oh, do you want to see the opal again, sir? Okay. Can I just show you the chrome diopside again? Because I tell you now, that for me, look at that. Absolute perfection. Brilliant cut, 6mm round. In fact, I'd buy 2 of these and I'd make those into stunning earrings. That's what I would do. Wow.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Now, is it Susan said, can I show the opal? Sue. Sorry, Sue, I added an Uzan onto your end. What's your name? Oh, wow. Oh. Okay, right. Don't forget, play of colour. Can't show it as well because I've got really strong fluorescent lights in the studio. Oh, wow. Packed with orange. Packed with the rare orange. You've got some greens in there as well. Again, absolutely. But don't forget, it's only a fraction of what you're going to get when you get it home. There's your greens. There's your rare oranges. Oh, yes, look. But get it home and have a look for it. Look at it for yourself, Sue, because I've got loads of fluorescent lights in it. So it's not the true, get it into natural daylight. What do you think, Prue? They're a bit lush, aren't they?
I'd buy it for the opal.
See, no, I'd buy it for the chrome dioxide. See, we're all different, aren't we?
Yeah, but it's just one. It only needs one to do it for that price. I
Absolutely.
mean, I want them all.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
But I'll tell you now, look at that. You can see the green, you can see the yellows, you can see... If you ever get red, orange or violet, they're the 3 colours you're looking for in an opal. They're the rarest ones. A massive well done to... Well, Jane might... This is yet to check out. So Jane... Oh, he's a little minx, isn't he, Sue? He'd had enough of it on camera then. Can I just remind you then... oh, hang on. Yvonne, Jane, Angela, Collector in Gloucestershire, Margaret, Susan, another Margaret. Oh, bless you. Sue just said, wow, I had to get them. That price is mad. I know. I totally agree with you. Shall I show you them all again? So, bearing in mind for that price as well, I mean, Prue's just said she'd buy it just for the opal. I said I'd buy it for the chrome diopside. Sue wanted to see the opal, so I'm guessing Sue's gone for that. We've got, look, let me just show you again, look. So there we've got, starting at the bottom, we've got red garnet, super rare chrome diopside. You've got citrine, you've got serenite, there, look, oh, sorry. You've got Ethiopian opal, and I'm just double checking on this one. Oh, it's smoky quartz. It's because he's upside down, he was going a little bit deep and dark. Yeah, smoky quartz as well. So lovely. Gorgeous. Okay, well done everybody. So Patricia, good luck. This is yet to check out. And tell you what, the amount, Debbie's had 2, Kathleen's had 2, Christine's had 2, Margaret's had 3, Pamela's had 2. You've got to be quick on that. Nicolette, good luck. That is a steal. I'll tell you what, if my lovely friend Alex McCarn, Gem Collector, saw that, I think he'd be saying, what are you doing, Zena? We're being generous to our lovely Jewellery Maker audience. That's what we do. Okay, now, if we'd have had enough of these, I'd have made these if I can find them, I'd have made these our star bar, but we haven't got enough. Oh. Now, if you want some clear quartz in your stash, you'd only need this one. I feel like I could climb Everest with that as a rope.
That's unbelievable.
Look at that! This has only been on air once before with my lovely good friend Eleanor on New Year's Day, and we have got our very last few chances. Look, I mean, one of those on a nice big, long, 30 sort of inch, sort of, like a nice, oh, do you know what I'd do that on? You know that, look, could you do that with the satin cord, with the rainbow satin cord we had earlier?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Oh, I think that'd look lovely with the rainbow satin cord going through.
Yes. That's beautiful.
That'd be so good, wouldn't it? But yeah, we haven't got many left. Really sorry. I wanted to make these star by the day, but we just didn't have enough. Now again, any cord, you could pop any lovely colourful cord through there, or some of those beautiful S-lines. And man, imagine those lovely rich forest green S-lines we had earlier, or the black cords going through. That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Yes, you get such a lovely effect. It really magnifies the colour when it goes through a gemstone.
Yeah, absolutely. Now let me just, if you look at those in the middle, well, they're a bit big. Look at these, doesn't matter, look. So you've got every size and lovely shape on these, look, for you. 800 carats. 10 by 9mm. But you think of that, doesn't look long enough. I only showed you a tiny smidgen, look. Even a giant could have that as a necklace.
Yes.
No. Like Fiona in Shrek. She could wear that, look. She'd look nice against green skin, actually, wouldn't it? Do you think?
Yes.
It would, wouldn't it?
Again, it would really magnify the colour,
It
wouldn't
would,
it?
yeah, if you've got a lovely green skin. Now, we should be $11.95, but we played these on New Year's Day, and do you know what? I think we. Oh yes, that was a let's start the new year with a bang. That's what that was, because there ain't no way that should be less than £10. That's incredible.
It's such fun. I mean, brilliant to have so many as well. You can do so much with it.
Exactly. I mean, I haven't got time to. Oh, look at them! Look at them! Look at them! Look at them! Oh. I haven't got time to actually count them, but just really quickly, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Just there, look, there's 10. Just in that, you've got a massive. How long is it? Just 10 there, 20 there. Look, incredible. Right, did we measure it? Is it a 98 centimetres? Well, it is as well. 98 centimetres. Brilliant. Well done. Sorry, I'm having a little. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, these would go nice with them, actually, wouldn't they? Now, lovely white magnesite. Okay, we're going to go really silly on these. I want every single one of these to go. This is we've got our deal of the day coming up next for you, which is our only Tanzanite of these 4 hours this afternoon. Only one that we've got. And these are just divine. I love the shape. Can I just hold the shape up so you can see? Look, I'll show you the three strands again. I just want to show you the way they hang because of the way they've been drilled. Look, isn't that funky? Makes me think of the Flintstones.
Yes, definitely. Wilma would love them.
I won't make you do yabba dabba do, Prue. I won't. Unless you really want to. Yeah, and the cartoons are available. Yeah, I think she's going. Now, winter whites. Imagine these with those lovely Howlite stars we bought you earlier.
Yes, lovely combination.
Oh, wouldn't it? Yeah, there's not stars. Did I say stars? Hearts. I do apologise. Lovely hearts. They go really pretty, they would. In fact, I'm going to prove that to you. Let me show you these. Put those there, look. So either the lovely Howlite hearts would go really nice with the magnesite, wouldn't it? Or imagine the blue. Okay, are you ready for us to be super naughty? Super, super naughty. Okay, so. Right, we have just taken each strand to a very illegal, well, I say illegal, I mean Jewellery Maker price, not actually, $1.99 each. It's cute. Prue's just giggled right off. Prue's just gone. Now, if you were to work with these, what would you do, Prue?
I think, you know, I have kumihimoed with stones that large,
Have you?
and it works really well if you try to do a sort of graduated kumihimo. So
Oh,
with
right.
smaller chips around the sides, and then just a few of those in the middle, and that's really, really effective.
Oh, wow.
But I think apart from that, I think interspersing them with lots of colour.
Yeah, absolutely.
Multicoloured
Yeah.
things I think I'd go for.
Yeah.
And just make it fun. So small 4mm beads, maybe different
Yeah.
colours.
Jazz it up. 'Cause
Yeah,
As soon as you
absolutely.
throw colour into the mix, I mean, once you've had a black and white tone and you go colour, you're not going to go back to a black and white colour, are you?
No.
Not going to happen. So we've got 3 strands for an I mean, with all due respect, one of those strands, the baseline price we're usually allowed to go to when we're live on air, you've got 350 carats, $6.95 is your naughtiest price, and yet we've just taken it £1 lower than our normally naughtiest price, thrown you 2 strands in absolutely free of charge, and that gives you, by my calculation, 1,050 carats of dreamy winter whites, those gorgeous magnesites, and they are fascinating, aren't they? Look at those. Again, so interesting. In fact, they look lovely with the snowflake obsidian you've got on your necklace, wouldn't they, Prue?
very nice contrast, yes.
yeah.
But toning in, yes.
Yeah, I'd love to see those with the snowflake obsidian. Well done, everybody, on those. Maureen, good luck. Lorraine, good luck. Carol, good luck. Lots of collectors. They've already gone out to Lynn and Maureen and Joan. Collectors, Mary, Pamela's coming to the mix. I've got so many collectors from everywhere. Well done. And Pamela, good luck as well, sweet pea. And Lorraine and Carol, they are brilliant deal. That's a lot of carat weight, isn't it? 1,050 carats. Oh, yeah. Good news is we are coming up to the deal of the day. It's the only Tanzanite I've had so far on our afternoon show with myself and Prue. So that's how rare it is. I mean, 4 hours. We've been on for 3.5 hours. We would have been on for 4. That's my only Tanzanite. That's it. That's it. It's the only one. So if you want, nearly every one of you have checked out. Well done. $5.95. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Well done. Oh. Well, do you know what's happening now, Prue?
No.
Just in case everybody's at home doesn't know what's going on. This afternoon, I'm only supposed to have 1 producer. We've had 3. It's like the musical chairs.
Do you need that many to keep you under control?
I think so. I think that's what it is, to be honest. And one of them's the manager. Did you remember what Prue said, Martha? She said, do I need that many to keep me under control? Can I just say one thing to my lovely manager and producer, Martha? Martha, have a lovely evening, Martha. Can't tell you what she's up to, but she's very excited. Okay, so well done. Oh, Jill, in the Scottish Highlands, you've just got 2 of them. Well done. Okay, right then. So, get ready, my lovelies, because we are about to bring you with our... And we've got Rob, the imp, in the producer's chair. That's always trouble. But good trouble. There he is. Give us a wave, Rob. There you go. And Mike. Oh, hello. Oh, that was my hand. Hi. Mike. Say hello. There he is. Oh, look, he's so cute. Right then, okay, are you ready? A gemstone that is 1,000 times rarer than diamond. It edged its way. Bearing in mind, we've only known about it for nearly as long as I've been alive. We've only known about it since 1969. It's quite a newbie on the block. But we are talking about a gemstone that has made its way into the top 5 premium precious gemstones of all time, along with ruby, sapphire, diamond and emerald. Oh yeah. Coming up after the break, we have the deal of the day. I'm guaranteed you under 40, might even smidge under 30, don't know yet. But we'll see you in a moment. Deal of the day Tanzanite coming up next. oh gosh. You know when you look at something and you literally just it takes up every bit of your attention. It's one of those things like if somebody was talking to you while you were looking at them, you wouldn't hear a word they said, and I have no objection if you don't hear a word I say. Look at those. Look at the size of those. The colour. It's dripping in the Tanzanite violet blue that you wish for, isn't it? Prue, you were like me, then you were transfixed, right?
Oh, totally.
Oh.
Yes, I love Tanzanite, and I've only really come across it in any detail since I've been working for Jewellery Maker, and you know, I just can't believe what I'm seeing sometimes. The colour's beautiful, it's lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Well, do you know what? If you go into sort of the standard high street jewellery stores, try and find a Tanzanite. They're super rare. For every one, that's the way people think. What does 1,000 times rarer than a diamond mean? Basically, it means if you lined up a whole 1,000 diamonds, there'd be one of these. That's it. Think how much we love diamonds as well. So if I show you that, look, on the neckline, so I just want to show you how, there we go. Now, if you set that with some beautiful gold-plated sterling silver and a gold-plated sterling silver clasp, you've got to be talking triple figures, haven't you, Prue?
Oh, I think definitely. Yes.
Yeah.
Easily.
The,
If you could bear to be parted from
well,
it.
do you know that's the thing with Tanzanite. Firstly, I've yet to find a single soul in 3 years of presenting who doesn't love Tanzanite. I don't just mean appreciates it, I mean loves it. I've not found one person yet, Prue.
No, I can believe that.
Never.
Yeah.
And that's, I'm not being overzealous there or anything. Genuinely, you know, some people say, oh no, like we said then in the last gem collection, Prue said I'd buy it for the opal, and I said I'd buy it for the chrome diopside. I've never met anybody that hasn't. I love Tanzanite. I love Tanzanite. And it is good. The great thing is as well, for weddings, so if you commission wedding jewellery, it's perfect because not only have you got the blue, so not only have you got the blue for weddings, but it's also the gemstone that is associated with new beginnings. So what a gorgeous idea. It's also anybody that you know that's just had a little baby. Okay, so anybody, again, associated with the gemstone of childbirth. It really is incredible. Now, I said I had 27 available, I've now got less than 20. 90 carats of knockout grade. I mean, just look at, it goes from A grade to AA to AA plus to AAA to quad A. There is no question that they are a high grade Tanzanite. Now, I've seen my lovely cousin Steve Bennett negotiate on Tanzanite, and we're in a very lucky position. Because we see 80% of the world's sapphire, 80% of them, Tanzanite, sorry. What that means is, and because we're one of the biggest 3 buyers in the world, what that means is we get to turn away anything less than exceptional. Now that, obviously when you are buying a gemstone that is so rare, that is a very lucky and luxurious position to be in. And that's because we've been buying Tanzanite for over 11 years. Now, Carol just said, I gifted my friend's little boy. Wow, did you? A Tanzanite cabochon for his christening present. Do you know, that is perfect, Carol, because you got blue, because I know boys are associated with blue, and perfect because it's a new beginning and for childbirth. So what a very thoughtful gift. Okay, I would add in the authenticity gift card. Okay, I really, really would, because it will tell you that it's your genuine Tanzanite. Okay, are you ready for this? I'm going to bring in my should-be price. Hang on, is that you should... Have you got that right, Rob? I said we might be able to go under 30. Oh, he has? Oh, brilliant. Oh, Rob, thank you so much, sweet pea. Okay, I'm going to show you again. He's done it. We did say under 30. I can't seem to get my arms in the right position today. Sorry. There you go. It's better. Sorry about that. There we go. Now, can I just ask, Prue, would you think about doing that as a really sort of big statement piece like that and use a lot of them, or would you use them a little bit more sparingly because of the rarity? It's a tough one, isn't it? It
is really. I do love them with pearls as well, I must admit.
Yes.
And that can stretch them out a bit,
Yeah.
really. I think if you're Oh, I don't. If it was for me, I'd keep it like that.
I was going to say, I think that's the...
That sounds awful, doesn't it? That I treat myself.
know what you mean. Yeah, because what you could do is you could buy 2 if we've got the availability. I'm nearly sold out. I am nearly sold out. Forget that 27, I'm nearly sold out. So Tina, Marilyn, Nujuan, Collection Angus, Janet and Sherilyn May, my lovely girl. You've got to be ever so quick, my lovelies, because I'm nearly sold out. But yeah, I've actually got 4 left. So Erelis, Isabel, Margaret, Tina, Marilyn, Nujuan, collectors in Angus, collector in Kent, Cheryl, Janet. I'm not going to have enough, my darling. That was that, the people on the telephones. But what you could do, buy one for yourself, $29.95, buy another one, and you split that into several different pieces of jewellery. You've actually, basically, the strand you buy for yourself, free of charge. Yes. That's the way. Yes. That's a clever way to work it, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then you can justify one for yourself and use it in its entirety. Of course you can. Wow. Well done, everybody. And I'm really sorry to the long list of people there that didn't check out quite quickly enough. But well done. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Okay, let me pop those back. Well done, everybody. I'm so pleased for you. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, now, talking of something. No, we've not seen this for a while. We have not seen this. I was going to hide it and he's brought the graphics in. I was going to tease you. It's all right, Rob. We'll let you off. Oh, I know. Now, I've just talked about Tanzanite being added to... Oh, look at the glow inside. Look. I just talked about the fact that Tanzanite made its way into the top 5. This has always been in the top 5. Ruby. It's a 25mm in length, 18mm its widest point across. It is exquisite. Now, a lot of you are probably looking at this thinking this has to be Indian. It's such an exotic depth of colour, scarlet red, and it is. But the thing to mention, and this is the really important thing about this, 95 in every 100 rubies, 95 in every 100 sapphires are heat treated like a Tanzanite. It's absolutely what we do, what the whole world does, and it's accepted. However, every single time you ever get the opportunity to own either a ruby or a sapphire, and that's natural, so much more collectible. Now, should I do my balancing trick? For those of you that have watched me a few times, I balance it with the hope that I drop it under my top and it gets lost there forever. Look at that. Now can you imagine that as just... In fact, I'm just thinking, imagine a Kumahimo braid like you did earlier with a black thread or the black, or whatever colour you want, with a red even, and then that scarlet red at the bottom. Wouldn't that look fantastic?
Stunning, yes.
It's that glow inside. Look, and do you know what? Because of the very high chromium content, I've got no daylight in here at all. It's all, synthetic lighting. You get that out into daylight and you watch it glow. It's giving you a hint of how it glows in the studio with the fluorescent lights, but you need natural. Yeah, it's just teasing you. Now, we've just gone under 30, which is phenomenal. Right, I tell you what. We're going to give you the lowest price ever as an absolute treat for you. In fact, I'd love to see Fleur do a chainmail weave around this as well. That'd be lovely. Yes. There we go. Now, Rob has just given his textbook £5 back in your back pocket. I'm just trying to show you if I can balance it there. Imagine making a 25 carat solitaire ruby ring.
That'd be unbelievable.
Wouldn't it?
Yes, yes. And you'd have such fun doing it as well. It's always wonderful to work with special materials. It
is, isn't it? Because it just elevates, it heightens everything, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And you pull out all the stops.
Don't you just? Absolutely. Yeah. That is stunning. Absolutely stunning. I've got a lot of people coming straight... Now, this is what happens normally, when it's just what happens on the Tanzanite, just... Normally, when you see something that you think, I have to have that, I need that, I don't just want it, I need it. And what happens then is a lot of people transfer from their web buying or their Jewellery Maker app buying, and they go straight on the phone because they think sometimes I'm quicker on the phone. And absolutely, that's what a lot of you are doing. I'm just looking... A lot of you coming in on the telephones on this already. Congratulations. I'm not going to read everybody's name out because not everybody wants to know who's just bought a 25 carat ruby. I know Susan in West Sussex, you were the very first person to check out, so massive congratulations. It's a bit lovely, isn't it?
And that christening present idea for that would be perfect,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
absolutely. Yeah. Don't want to put that down. The glow's incredible. Right. Now, you know we had those really big clear quartz a little while ago? The big, huge, boulder clear quartz. We're going for something a little bit more sophisticated now. A little bit like our lovely Prue. A bit more of a lady clear quartz. Oh,
I love the faceting.
yes,
really
now
unusual.
let me show you, look, in case you've not spotted. Look at, have you ever seen Frosty clear quartz with these isn't that beautiful? It's like seeing into a glitter ball, isn't it?
Yes. Or just into a window of
Yeah.
a sort of ice palace.
Yeah. Oh, we've gone into Narnia, haven't we? Those are, they're one of the loveliest faceted quartz I've ever seen. They're lovely. Oh, look at that. Do you know what? I wouldn't want, I'd just put those with some lovely detailed silver spacers. That would do for me. Have you got some sterling silver spacers on the late show? Oh, the Stardust ones. Oh, right. If you do get these, coming up in tonight's late show with our lovely, is it with Ali and Mark Smith as well? We spoil you today, we have. Yeah, so get the Stardust spacers in sterling silver with these and they'd look absolutely gorgeous. Can I just ask, Rob, is any more of these left? I want one, please. Can you write, what's the code? Yeah, CVGP53. Sorry, but I've never seen those. Have you ever seen these, Prue?
No, I haven't. That's what immediately struck me, that beautiful faceting. It's very unusual.
Lovely. They're like an artist has faceted them, look. Every one, look, utter perfection. All drilled by hand as well. They are lush. Oh, I've got to show them again on the neckline because they're just so pretty, look. Oh, I'm absolutely smitten. Look at that, look, very gently.
Yeah, no, it's a beautiful effect. Really lovely, yes.
In fact, I'd want to see, sort of, if you did like 3, have a lovely long, sort of, let's say 10 centimetre sterling silver chain, and then pop 1, 2 or 3 of those. Imagine how they're going to catch the light, look. And imagine if you're in a room with sort of like a club or something, or somewhere with multicoloured lighting, you know, or you go to the theatre or all those colours. That would all reflect off that facet work in the middle of those frosty quartz. Look at that. Ooh. Mandy in Liverpool. Hello, Mand. Should I have your Liverpudlian accent there, Prue?
Yeah, I do. I do. I'm won over by it.
Everybody in Liverpool saying that's rubbish, see. But anybody not from Liverpool
I don't know any
that's
better.
quite good.
Yeah, very good.
Hello, Zine and all at JM. I've just got home from work. Oh, you lucky thing. And I've just tuned in. Happy to see you, Z. Hope you had a fab holiday. Oh, Mandy, you're so lovely. I had a really good time. We had no snow, but it was brilliant. Thank you. Hope you had a lovely break as well. Wasn't it lovely? Because I love Christmas and New Year because everybody just seems happier.
Yes.
Don't they?
Yes.
Everybody says Happy Christmas, Happy New Year. Well done, everyone. I tell you what, Marion's got 2, Kathleen's got 2 in Perthshire. Renee, my best friend at school was called Renee. Linda, Marion, Maureen, Ilona. Look at these names. Oh. Everybody on the phone, Linda on the phone, Linda, oh that's 2 Lindas. I bet you think, she's repeating Linda twice. No, there's 2, one in Gloucestershire, one in Kent. Keith's got them in the Outer Hebrides. We were chatting, well done Keith. Linda's just come in on the phone, Nicola's just come in on the phone, Marion's just come in on the phone and bought 2. Sheila Martin, be quick, my lovely Bertha, Heather, Olwyn, Margaret, Leslie, hello Bertha as well. Oh Mandy, you're lovely. She's just finished work. Oh, it's great when you finish work, isn't it? Yes. Lovely feeling.
Kick off your shoes, yes.
Yeah, kick up. And last night, do you know what my excitement was? I went home and I had for my tea, when I got off last night on the late show, I went home and I had a lovely bowl of lime jelly. Oh, it was great.
So had you made it in anticipation?
I made it the night before and I was worried my boyfriend would get home and eat it all, but he hadn't, bless him, he left it. And I did scoop an extra spoon into my bowl. It's low fat. Sorry, Robalicious. My favourite gemstone ever. Now, when you look at these, I don't even need to check, with all due respect, because I can tell they're Russian chrome diopside. Don't even need to look. And I don't even need to look if they're natural, because they are.
Really vibrant, those ones, particularly, aren't they?
Prue. If I had to live on a desert island, it would be chrome diopside. What would it be for you?
Opals.
Opals.
Yeah.
Oh, you
And
are
pearls. Opals and pearls. Not necessarily together.
Okay, opals and pearls. That's all right, we can give her two. She's allowed two. She is Prue after all. She can have two. I think I might, I'm going to have to think about my second one. That's a bit of a, I'm going to have to think, because there's a few in the running. But we are talking about, what I want to do is hold it out for you, because I want to make sure you can see that superhero glow. Look at that. It always looks like Superman's kryptonite, doesn't it? And it glows and it pulsates. 124 carats, completely natural. They go up to 9 by 2. Now now that view there gives you some idea. We're talking sub-zero temperatures. Now you imagine mining in a location like that, because it's going to zap all your energy, your efforts. It's going to be so hard. It's going to be super exhausting. That means they can only mine 12 weeks of the year. That's it. June, July, August. That's it in eastern Siberia, in Russia. The sad thing is that's been cut down because of the sub-zero temperatures and the availability of how rare this is. The last 2 seasons of mining for chrome diopside, they've only managed to mine for 10 weeks. That's it. And that has to last the whole planet the rest of the calendar year. So really, really hard to get hold of chrome diopside. Do you know, I wonder sometimes about my producer. Just said all that. Half a carat if you're lucky. Super rare. Russian. The best location for diopside, in my opinion. Russian chrome diopside from the proper location in eastern Siberia. Absolutely genuine. Absolutely natural. And he takes it to single figures.
What can you say?
What do you know,
What
Prue?
can you say?
Prue, what can you say?
It's such a beautiful strand, that one. The colour is so intense.
It is really intense, isn't it? Absolutely breathtaking. Now, I tell you what, I'm just thinking that with either the big 25 carat ruby. Imagine that faceted with those clear cores to bring out that green dramatically. Totally natural, this. Or I'm actually wondering... Oh yeah. Tanzanite and chrome diopside. Lovely. They're gone, I'm afraid, so I shouldn't really tease you with those, shouldn't I? Sorry.
That's just mean.
Yeah, sorry, Prue. I didn't mean to. Look at it. Imagine, do you know what I'd do with those? I'd pop those. I'd be really decadent. I'd make stretchy bracelets with pearl. That's what I would do. Or thread it onto some memory wire on the bracelet coils and wrap it around the arm. Or can you imagine, not just on the wrist, imagine having a really pretty dress or top and then having it like just on your arm there. Oh, no, I'm teasing you, Prue.
Yes.
Oh, now. Okay, now I want to show you this because this is very, very high-end indeed. It's next month's birthstone, so that's going to tell you what's in it. Amethyst. But sometimes we want to make a real feature. Now, a lot of other class also, you want a high-end class. Secondly, as well, the other thing to mention is sometimes when people, especially like if you've got sort of shoulder-length hair like me, and you're trying to, and even just sometimes if you're struggling with body ailments, arthritis, those kind of things, trying to get your arms behind your neck to do up a bolt clasp or a lobster clasp, it can really fiddly.
Yes.
Matt,
yes.
have you ever done like me, Prue, where you go to put something on and you get that frustrated with the clasp, you actually put it down and don't go out in anything?
Yes, no, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes, because you just sort of go,
and sometimes you haven't got the time, and if you're like me and you leave everything to the last minute getting ready. But this clasp is a T-bar clasp, so it's nice and easy to do. Just thread the T-bar through the circle, you're done. But this wants to be a feature. This is demanding to be a feature. Now, first of all, I'll show you just the actual cylindrical section of the toggle clasp. Can you see as well the way we've put in there those delightful amethyst. Beautiful, brilliant cut amethyst. So you've got 3 in the actual toggle clasp itself there. The loop is in position there for you to attach already, as you can see. I'm just going to double check my tweezers on. Yeah, 3 amethyst, and then the detail in the toggle. In fact, can I show the toggle bar just on its own? It is gorgeous, and it is hallmarked as well. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? Beautiful gold plated 925 sterling silver toggle bar there with an exquisite amethyst in the centre. And then this here. I'll hold that up for you. Have you ever seen this, Prue?
No.
It's rather lush, isn't it?
It's absolutely fabulous, yes. And turns your jewellery around completely, because
Absolutely.
that would be the focal point,
Wouldn't it
obviously.
just? Yeah.
So it just makes you rethink things. And again, you get really creative when you do that. So when you have something special like that, you rise to the challenge, I always find.
Absolutely. And in those purple ribbons, those lovely nylon ribbons you had in the first kit that sold out today,
Yes.
make that as your feature.
Yes, that would be fantastic.
Yeah. We have gone to £12.95, but we think we can beat that. Tell you what, let's give the post and packaging back. Let's give you your £2.95 post and packaging back. Let me just see if I can hold this against the skin tone as well, because it's quite fiddly. Now, this was out of stock for a year. We've only just had it back in stock, so this is a real opportunity for you. Look at that. Oh my goodness me. That would, if you think about it as well, even if you added that to that beautiful Tanzanite strand we had earlier, because with the purple of the amethyst, that would look rather lovely as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think that definitely works.
Yeah, I think that really does, yeah. Wow. Okay, so gold plated. Now, bearing in mind as well, don't forget, when we gold plate for you, 18 carat gold plating. Oh yeah, 18 carat. So 18 carat gold plating, solid 925 sterling silver underneath, and you've got 3 amethyst in the actual cylindrical section and 1 amethyst in the T-bar. Well done. Well done. Well, that's very high-end luxury. Very high-end luxury. I've got a... I'm not supposed to say numbers because it confuses everybody. I've got a 2 and a 4, not a 3. I think it's the... Yeah. Sorry about that, everybody. We're just deliberating which one it actually was. Now then. Ooh. Well, we bought you emerald in the kit. We bought you a ruby cabochon. We bought you some Tanzanite. So we thought we're going to have to bring you some sapphire. And I'll tell you what, there is every shade of sapphire that you could wish for on this string. We take you to the one end and then bring you down all the way through. Very high-end, very, very high-end indeed. We started at those lovely whites through to those pastel pinks. Then look at those yellows through to those oranges. Then those absolutely gorgeous greens. Makes you think of Songhia. Green sapphire, then you got those delicious pink, really pink, and then we shade through and go again. Green, orange, yellow, pastel pinks, all the way through to the end of the strand there. That is, I've got to try this. Do you mind? Oh my goodness me, look at those. Now, you know earlier when I said to you about the fact, oh, look at the way they're faceted. Oh. 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 Got to show you that again. It's that sparkle, it's that scintillation. Very gently, I'm just turning them. Now, if you've never seen all these colours of sapphire, because we automatically think classic royal blue, but what we've done here is given you all the variants other than the blue. We've given you the purples, there's pinks, there's oranges, yellows, greens. They're just glorious. Isn't it wonderful to see all the different colours other than the royal blue, Prue?
It's a real talking point as well, I would think, you know, because so many people, you know, for so many people, sapphire is blue.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not in this case.
Exactly.
This is what it can be.
They are. And have you just seen right at the end there, look, you've got rare purple. How rare it is to see a purple sapphire. That's one of the rarest colours of sapphire ever. Okay, 37.95 is absolutely without question, but I think we've been naughty all afternoon, so let's do it again. Okay. Can we get it under 30, Rob? Oh, yes, as well. Sometimes I say that, I think they'll never say yes. And then he does a little munchkin. Can I show you at the end, look? It's only got some, let me just move these multicoloured tassels out of the way, look. It's only at the end, look. Now, are you seeing what I'm seeing there? Prue, is that purple or is that purple?
It's purple, and it's such a pretty purple as well, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Do you know what? Can I tell you this, Prue? When I used to present on a channel called The Lounge over at Gemporia, I can count on that hand how many times I had a purple sapphire piece of jewellery. Every single time it sold out instantly. A bit like pink Tanzanite, gone. Super rare. So if you want rare purple, pink, yellow, orange, green, white sapphire for under 30, this is your chance. And we only source you the best sapphires, as you can clearly see. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, jubbly. Hello, Mark. Oh, Mark's hand creaming. He's limbering up in the corner. Aren't you, Mark? Prue and I said, it's lovely you smell. It smells even nicer with his hand cream. You smell his hand cream now.
It hasn't gone this far yet.
Oh, has it not wafted over
I'm
yet?
waiting and hoping.
Right, I'm going over to Prue. Hi, Prue.
Hi.
Hello, lovely. Your demonstrations today have been absolutely brilliant.
Thank you.
Totally captivating.
It's been really good fun.
Well, they shut me up. That's always a treat. They were fab. They were absolutely fab. And you got that wonderful Macramé workshop, haven't you? On the, is it 13th of February?
Yes, that's right. Yes.
13th of February.
Yes.
If I wasn't working that weekend, I would have come on it.
Oh, that'd be so
I'm working,
nice.
but I'll come in and say hello.
Yes, please do. Yes.
But thank you so much, and well done on getting all those kits today as well. When are you back on, Prue?
On the 12th.
On the,
so I'm doing a sort of, one after the other, yes.
All right, fantastic. So you get to sit, that's a treat.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not too long to wait. Oh, that is exciting. So massive thank you. Thank you, lovely.
Well, thank you for having me.
Absolute pleasure.
It's been lovely.
We've had a giggle, haven't we, today?
We have, definitely.
We have. We've had a really lovely giggle. Coming up this evening as well, our lovely late show with the lovely Ali and Mark Smith. He's just put hand cream on. He's rubbing it off, look. Can you see it? It's a bit daft. Anyway, they've got a brand new black spinel. Brand new gems of distinction as well. We've gone a bit posh. We have. And don't forget those 95 sterling silver Stardust spacer beaders that we talked about as well. And of course, you've got two fantastic demonstrations from Mr. Smith. He's gigglers. Anyway, back to you. Thank you so much. You've been amazing. You've been brilliant.
Thank you.
Absolutely loved it. I want to do more with you because you're brilliant.
Oh, thank you.
So 12th of Feb, back. Don't miss out, and the workshop, and I'll be back with you tomorrow. Stay tuned with Ali and Mark, and I'll see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Take care.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD, Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I think Labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The Labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali Defoy, GIAAJP. Still don't know why it says overtime on mine, but we'll soon work that out. If you've just tuned in, permanent overtime. I don't know. I don't know what we can do. Maybe it's all right, maybe it's good, maybe it makes me special. I'm Ali Defoy, as I say. I've got a wonderful guest designer with me today. Twice in the space of, what, a week? I don't know, we haven't worked together since August, and then twice in one week. We're very fortunate to have you. It's the lovely Mark Smith, guest designer. How are you, Mark?
It's right, isn't it? It's twice in a week. It's bizarre. And as you said, it was 4.5 months since we worked together before. But I'm doing 2 lates in February, so hopefully our paths will cross.
I will keep everything crossed, Mark. Everything. And that's not even a joke. It's lovely to work with him. Lots and lots of fun coming your way today. I have some incredible treats. Both of our kits are guaranteed under £30 tonight. I know. Something for the gents, something for the ladies, and something for those of you who want to begin and try Jewellery Maker for the first time. Did I mention? No, I didn't. I have the Zebra Findings Tool Pack. Gosh. Beginners. You know the zebra one that everybody wants? You know this one.
With the soft touchy handles.
Yeah. This is coming up. I just wanted to give you a wee quickie sneaky peek on this because I know how popular it is. I saw one lady at one of our workshops with the I was going to say the tweezers, but it wasn't the tweezers. The tweezers are the same in all the packs, I think. It's these amazing handles on your chain nose pliers, your round nose pliers, flat nose pliers. They're all coming up in tonight's show. I'm very excited about that. Something for those of you who are true collectors. The gemstone mine where this gemstone comes from, bear in mind there's only one mine in the entire world where Tanzanite was ever mined commercially. It closed 4 years ago, and I have some of the finest premier that we've got Tanzanite. Now, this is coming to the closest of some of the bi-coloured Tanzanite we get, bringing some amazing pinks and some lovely purples. It's a stunning strand, 22 carats in one strand for you, and it's going to be an outstanding price. Guaranteed can't believe I'm saying this. I've just told you the mine's been closed for 4 years. Mark Smith, I'm going to ask you to guess, because I hate doing this to people, but all honesty, what would you guess? And it can't be wrong, because it's just a guess.
Well, before the show, Rob approached me with this strand, because he's kindly given it to me to have a little dabble with this evening. And the first thing I noticed was the amount of pink in it.
Yes.
And it's quite rare, I understand.
Yes.
I haven't seen very much pink Tanzanite, so that's a treat. And he did ask me the price, and I thought I'll be quite liberal about it. And he said, no, Jewellery Maker price. And I said $27.99.
So we go
and
under
Rob
20.
Said, that's well under that. So I've no idea what he's going to.
We're going to do under 20. He's
Under
promised
20?
me under 20.
Okay.
You do not want to miss this. Black spinel. The luster, more vitreous than a black diamond, what we've got for you here. There are a huge amount of treats for you coming up tonight, but this one, premiere just before 7 o'clock, 10 to 7 p.m. tonight, not long at all. I'll bring this to you. It's a premiere, as I say, 98 carats. They're faceted rondelles. They're a huge opportunity. I have a good stock, about 150 in stock for you. You will love those. I do. Oh, now this is my present. Oh, was my presenter's pick. It's quite a heavy jar. I didn't expect it to be quite as heavy as it was. Now, the first thing Zena said to me was, I've told everybody about these. They're amazing. They're going to fly out the door. They are, wait to see, sterling silver, 92.5% pure, 4 mil round. You get 30 of them. Your stardust beads, we love them. Way under £20. Heck, let's go under 10. Way under? Why not? I'm going to take this rock diddly bottom for you tonight. You will love them. I know, quite rude. Now you've got these to work with as well, Mark. These are a premiere. You've already done it.
Yes. Well, Rob sent me a challenge.
He did, but he sent it to you like 10 minutes ago. He didn't expect you to have it done by now. Already? It's already done, Rob. Producer Rob is in the gallery, Director Maker with me, the lovely Emma's on cameras, and our Coral is our floor manager today. A fantastic team that I'm very fortunate to work with. They're all here behind the scenes, and all of them are going, how have you done that already, Mark? Magic fingers, that's what we should call you. Love it. So that's an idea straight away of what you can do with this strand, which is coming up. Now, it's not going to be long till we get the chance for this. They'll be within this very hour. Now, there are 300 in stock, way under £15. Might even take them under £10. Now, we've got lots of new viewers tonight, so I'd like to welcome you to Jewellery Maker. We're all about helping you make your own genuine gemstone jewellery. Anything you might have seen in the shops and you thought, I bet I could do that. We're here to help you and say, yeah, you know what, you actually can, and we're going to show you how. So any questions you've got, drop them in, JewelleryMaker.com. You can join us on the website to get involved as well. Or text us at 60777 is the text number. JM Studio at the start of the text. You can get involved. Normal network charges will apply. And do not forget, if you ever want to call us and speak to us, it's a free number at landline-wise, 0800 644 655. You can get involved that way, but you can also just let us know if you want to find out about a gemstone, or if you've got some questions, let us know. We can send some starter packs to you and get you involved and get you started. And the starter packs are free. You get a DVD, you get a magazine, you get a booklet telling you all about us, and also giving you some tips as how to get started. So everything you might possibly need. Now, I'm going to start off with some very rare collectible gems. Sapphires we've heard of, the corundum family. So the second hardest gemstone, if you think of all your gemstones, diamonds being your hardest mineral, corundum being your second. So a very durable gem to wear every single day, great to wear. And one of the rarest varieties is your pink. It's a fancy sapphire. Any colour other than blue, you'll know as a fancy sapphire. If it's blue, it's classed as a sapphire. Coming from the Latin word sapphirus, meaning blue. You got it. 3 by 2 millimetre, and they go up to a whopping 8 by 3 millimetre. They're not exactly shy and retiring, are they? 13 centimetres on the strand, so albeit the strand's a little bit shorter, but there's something very important about the strand. It's not just about the size, it's not just about the fact that it's a rare pink sapphire. It's natural. This is a natural pink sapphire, so it's not had any heating to it to give it that lovely pink. This is all natural. Mother Nature created this. Mother Nature is an absolute wonder. And we do love Mother Nature, don't we? And what you've got here, to put in between and intersperse in between pearls. You could get a complete necklace with one strand of pearls. And the great news is tonight I have in a kit, which I can't believe this is happening, but in your second kit, Mark, you've got 2 strands of pearls. And that kit's going under £30.
They are most exquisite pearls as well.
They
actually stopped Martha in her tracks as she was leaving the building this afternoon.
Did they?
They were exquisite, yeah. And there's a beautiful zari thread, which I've never worked, I think I've had it once in a kit. But you get it in this kit as well, and it's with the pearls, it's stunning.
I have to concur, it's divine. It really is something special. So what we've got here for you here are really pretty pinks. Very, very rich in colour, which is what you want if you've got a nugget. I always look for colour in nuggets. I don't know about you, I look for size and colour, and Mark's probably the best expert to talk about nuggets. You've got your own DVD about nuggets and chips and nuggets. Somebody texted in the other day saying, what was it? Is it text? I don't know if it was a text, or I don't know if it was on my Twitter page, is that what it was? Somebody said, I've just tuned into Ali Defoy and she started talking about chips and nuggets, and now I'm hungry. I said, no, I mean chips and nuggets in the gemstone form. So for these, for £9.95 for sapphires, the rarity, the gemstone of September, and sincerity and faithfulness and wonderfulness, it's going down from £9.95 to £6.95. I know 6 is my favourite number, but I did not expect it to be £6.95. That was not ever on the cards for that carat weight of 60 carats. The colour, and you're looking at pennies per carat, you really, really are. Mark, for you, this is a gemstone where I know you work with a lot of chips and nuggets, but how often do you get to see pink sapphires of this size for, what, £7?
It's amazing, isn't it? I don't know if, because we haven't worked with each other for a long time.
I know.
But this year, what I've been doing a lot of is wherever I get the opportunity to buy a rough nugget,
yes,
I keep it on the strand and I put it on my table, laying next to my completed pieces of faceted jewellery. So the customers, when they're coming in, can see before and after, and it's absolutely fascinating. The expressions on their faces when they suddenly twig that little piece of rough, you can turn into most amazing, beautiful beads. And it's a bit of an icebreaker, and kids love it as well. Yeah. They think it's buried treasure, don't they, when they come to see rough pieces like that. So whenever you can, when you see rough nuggets like this, snap them up. Purely, even if it's just show and tell on your stall, it's amazing. I agree, and for £7, knowing that's something you would show and tell all the time, it's not something you would get a new one each time you have a show, it's something you could keep all the time. Yes. For me, that interspersed between natural pearls, I just think would look lovely, just to have that organic feel of the natural nugget and the natural pearl, and they are totally natural. That's lovely. Right, well done, I'm very, very proud of those. I think you've done very well if you've got these. Garnet plain ovals. January's birthstone. These are rhodolite garnets, coming from the Greek words rhodon and lithos for rose stone, and they are beautiful. Totally natural. Very rare that you get an oval. In fact, I'm struggling to think of the last time I brought you an oval in this gemstone. And the size of that oval and that graduation as well. You've got it all, to be fair. You've got natural, you've got graduation, you've got collectability, you've got a lovely variety of the garnet family, a blend of Peridot garnet and blend of almandine garnet together makes your rhodolite garnet. Coming from the Peridot gives you the reds and the almandine gives you the lovely purples. Put them together and what do you get? Well, rhodolite garnet. You've got a gem that really is high in its refractive index, which therefore means it gives off a great big brilliance, luster from the inside of the gemstone, or return of light from inside of the gemstone. The opposite that would be luster from the surface. Brilliance from inside gives you such wonderful sparkle. Garnets is one of my favorite richness of color gems. If you wanted a rich, juicy color, I would always recommend a garnet at £5. That's a great way to try it out, really, isn't it? I appreciate they're quite slim and smaller in the size compared to maybe an 8mm round or something bigger, but you could still work with these, I think, even as a beginner, even if you haven't tried genuine gemstone jewellery before. This is something that with some beading thread and maybe monofilament. We've got that coming up for you tonight as well in Mark's second kit, if my memory serves me correctly, or is it the first kit we've got it in? Second.
Second kit, yes. Yep, it was. So in there you've got some beading thread, you've got lovely gold beading thread actually. So that would be quite nice with the gold and the reds and the purples, do you think?
Be perfect, wouldn't it? I really like silver with garnet at the moment. I've suddenly discovered it.
Ooh.
I think I haven't made any New Year's resolutions this year, but I think if I was, it would be to stop being so traditional and think out of the box a bit, which is a big step for me.
Well, if I'm correct, you were thinking about going to Hannah Osborne's colour blocking
Yes, that's right.
workshop
Yes,
as well,
absolutely.
so that would maybe go along with that
That's
New
a
Year's,
brilliant idea.
possible New Year's resolution.
It's about time we had a colour themed workshop. I think people struggle with it. I definitely struggle with it as well.
I go through phases of 1 minute I think that looks really, really good, and then I doubt myself and I think, can I do that? Is that allowed? These are really, really affordable when it comes to garnets, and for the amount of people who've multi-purchased on that, it's very rare that you can multi-purchase a garnet. The oval shape is something quite different. It might be quite pretty in petal shapes as well. Lots of people getting it. Enjoy it. Whatever you do, do not miss out, because that is a treat you do not want to miss. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, kit time. Are you ready for this? I've got for us Luscious Labradorite. Oh yes, and these nuggets really are quite luscious. What Mark has made blew me away. I was talking to Pip, one of the gentlemen who put our kits together, producer Pip, you might know him as a kit designer. He put this together for Mark with makes for men and options, of course, not just for gents jewellery. So Mark's given us a selection of necklaces and earrings as well. Not that gents don't wear earrings, but I haven't seen any gents recently with shoulder dusters, but you never know. What you have here is such a collection that can go, I think, not through just ladies and gents, but also through age ranges as well. I see something that I can imagine my little cousin wearing, something I can imagine my older brother wearing, something for my mum, something for my gran. This is something that I think is a great selection.
It's lovely. Yeah. I mean, I think it's definitely sort of day wear and evening wear all in one kit. And it's not very often that actually happens, where you can cross over. So you could wear this for a meeting in the morning, you could wear this for a lunch date, afternoon tea, and then meal in the evening followed by a nightclub visit. That'd be some day, wouldn't it?
A discotheque visit, Mark Smith. When was the last time you were in a discotheque?
I've never been to a discotheque.
Ever?
No, never. I've never been to a nightclub.
Never. I'm trying to think when was the last time I went to one? Oh, I can't remember. I think the last time I went to one, I walked in and walked back out because I didn't like it.
It's the whole thought of it just scares me a bit.
Yeah, it scared me a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember it was in a place called Solihull, and I went in and I came out. I was just like, oh no. No. People were on tables dancing. I was like, oh no, I don't like that. Right. Have a look at these. Now these would be perfect for the discotheque. Everybody would notice you. You'd be sparkling away. Both ladies and gents. I was having a look not so recently at maybe a rapper you might have heard of, sort of Kanye West and Drake and all these rappers, and Usher and Craig David, and there's plenty of them out there. And Jay Sean, they all tend to be wearing these sparkly bracelets in sort of different styles, whether they have them for a religious reason or just for fashion. Even Dave Beckham, again, is wearing these fashionable sort of beaded pieces that really, really, really would suit these gemstones. And what Mark's made to me, I'm looking at them and I'm seeing direct comparisons to the likes of what they wear.
Completely, yeah. And I don't know, I think it's true. Don't quote me on it. I don't, but I think it might be an urban myth, but I'm pretty sure that I've heard more than one source that you see the bracelet next to you, the first bracelet, with that little toggle with the beads hanging off.
Yes.
Well, Jay-Z invented this and patented it as a present for Beyonce.
Did
Not long after they met.
Oh.
Yeah. I talk about this on my workshop, on my Macramé Basics workshop. I'm pretty sure that's...
I'll have to find out.
Yeah, double check on that.
I know one particular lady who is the supplier of most of Beyonce's jewellery, a lady called Lorraine Schwartz. Her pieces will blow you away. But that I need to find out about. Need to find out. I'm intrigued now. Well, there you go. There's a fashion style sensor. Are we to offer it to those youngsters who are wanting something quite cool? Even I'm saying youngsters, even sort of 20-year-olds and 25s, 30-year-olds. That I really do think they're fabulous. That might be quite cool for like a Valentine's present for gents, because I know in sort of Topshop and Burton's and all the sort of River Island that has a gents parts as well. I know they all do these
all
style
of the bracelets
things.
in front of you, I would be more than happy to wear.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. And
you don't wear much jewellery.
No,
I know you've got your earring, but other than that...
And we've got gold in the tubes here, but nothing stopping you if you've got rose gold or silver in your stash, or antique bronze. I noticed we've had some antique bronze, sort of chocolate coloured seed beads coming through recently. So yeah, but some...
Quite cool to
mix them. The techniques you can just copy, because we're going to try and fit all 4 bracelet demos in.
We can do it. Let me show you everything you're getting. So you're getting 2 individual tubes like this. You're getting both of them. They are gold plated, so not just a random gold colour. And that's obviously had to have silver plating first, because if you just put gold plating on top, it would take from the colour underneath. So silver almost gives you a blank canvas. You put the silver on first, plating wise, that's sterling silver 925, then you plate it with gold plating on top of that. So a minimum of 0.10 microns of thickness to be classed as, well, technically that's 2 sets of platings on there. Then you have your wax cords. Now, just to let you know, I didn't tell you, there's approximately 320 in each tube. So that's about 640 approximately in each each person's opportunity.
And these are the large. They've got a 2 mil hole through the middle as well, so they'll take all of our cords that we've got.
And the chance to do extra weaves and extra styles, because you can put the wires through, or the cords as we've got here, more than ones. You've got white, you've got grey, and you have got black. So they're all lovely in their finish. Wax cords for each one. You're getting 10 metres of each cord, and there's a 1 millimetre gauge for each cord as well. Then we finished off with 2 packs of toggles and hook clasps. These are gold plated on top of copper. 3 in each, as you can see in the picture there, it's sort of slightly being shy and hiding in the packet, but you can see these ones are not shy in any way. They're very sizable, 3.2 millimetre cord ends, and the other one is 6.2 millimetre for your toggle clasp and cord ends. And then finally, I'm going to be honest, I didn't think you would get this much shiller from this strand, purely because of nuggets.
They're amazing.
Isn't that terrible?
Yeah.
I would think that. They're such a wonderful treat. Now you do get 2 strands, I've only got one, 400 carats across the strand. We've got one, I think maybe it was used as a second sample somewhere, so forgive me. You will get 2 though of the same strand, so that's guaranteed. They're 7x5 to 22x7 mil. I mean, they are whopping nuggets. 400 carats, as I say, per strand. That's 800 carats of Labradorite you will get. I appreciate I've only got 400 here in my hand, but you're going to get 2 of the same strand. Length approximately 38 centimetres for you, so great length, and they are jam-packed. I mean, there's not really a space where you could put another one, is there?
Not at all. No, and this I've had this strand a few times over the years, and this is without doubt the best shiller and the best colour that I've ever seen.
Well, I would high-five that.
Yeah, completely. It's this beautiful strand. Beautiful.
You've actually been able to do a graduation there as well. I know, looking at it here, they're sort of all over the place.
Yeah.
Silly question, but did you graduate them by any chance?
Yeah, I've got an old tea towel that I used.
Oh yeah.
But I never bring it in because it's embarrassing. It hasn't been washed in 4 years, and I only use it for jewellery making. So
you're funny. You make me laugh.
And so so I take it off all the stones off, and then I have them in rows. And then it's a really nifty little tea towel with a grid on it. It's actually a toweling, grid on it, so you can sort out all the long ones, and then the medium, and then the small, and then you can group them. So I had to do that pretty much.
But it shows you can do it. You can do that though, even though it's one strand of nuggets and it's got a graduating size.
Completely.
You've got that lovely way of being able to graduate them for as many of the pieces as you wish, or not. You can do what you want. Brilliant ideas coming your way. You may have already got Mark's Chips and Nuggets DVD. I'm not talking about food for anyone who's just tuned in, although now I am making myself hungry. At £38.60, I have promised both of tonight's kits under £30 for you. We get price points all over the place. There's about 70 in stock of this kit, about 74 if my memory serves me correct originally. So we're going to do as much as we can for you. Now, I did promise you under 30, and I wasn't meaning £29.95. I wasn't meaning of just 5p. We are down to £21.95. Is this a brilliant treat? I think so. For 2 pieces of jewellery, would you spend that? Would you spend £20? Easily, but not have much left to show for it? Would it be random metals you've never heard of, or would it be gold plated? They're brilliant treats. Brilliant, brilliant opportunities for what you can make. Mark is going to show us how to make, if we're quick enough, 4 out of 4, well, 4 out of 4 Macramé thread style bracelets. The other one has got more of a clasp on the back of it. But with forget the gemstones for a minute. I know it's difficult, but if we just leave the Labradorite there for a second, because you're guaranteed 2 strands of it, how about we look at just how to use the cords and just the beads. The gemstones then can look after themselves, but if you could make a couple of pieces of jewellery, I know you sell your jewellery, Mark. For anyone who's watching for the first time, they've probably got impressions of what they would pay on the high street for something like this, but for you making to sell, I know a lot of people might not sell it, but if it was you, what would you sell?
Okay. Conservatively, £105. for all of this that you see
Right,
on
if
here.
you added it all up.
Yeah, which I think is a bargain.
I'm just being confirmed that these two tubes on their own are $14.95 each.
I thought they were.
Oh, together? Sorry, forgive me. Together, they come as a 2-pack.
Okay.
Forgive me. So that is what, £7, £7 odds for just the rest of it, for all your cords, for your cord endings, and your 2 strands. There's your other strand that's been located. It had been hiding. Probably thought that that price was going too low. It was probably trying to do what they did in Toy Story
really
and just hide.
I really like the word free, so I'm going to say you buy everything and you get the Labradorite free.
Yeah. You got the cords and the and the 2 packs for the different styles of findings.
Yeah.
That is a thought.
That's
if you have just tuned in, we are going to show you how to make not one Beyonce Jay-Z styly one, not 2, not 3, but possibly even, sorry Emma, I started walking, possibly even 4. I was getting too carried away. Now they've all got different styles of backs. Well, there's at least 3 different styles of finishing off at the back.
Yes.
I love them. I absolutely love them. They are very, very
Would your other half
exciting.
wear any of those?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
I think
He
they're
loves
really
his
good
chainmail
unisex.
bracelet I made. But yeah, no, definitely.
Brilliant.
I would.
Well, 2 of them I've demoed before, but I believe the other 2 I've definitely.
You don't think you've ever done,
I've
have
definitely
you?
not shown before, and they're really quick. While I really like macrame, but it's quite difficult when we're doing DI and quite in-depth demonstrations.
For anyone who's just tuned in, that's just a design inspiration.
Yeah, sorry.
No, don't apologise. We get into the way of Jewellery Maker, don't we?
Is to actually show you the technique takes 3 or 4 minutes, and then you just repeat it and repeat it and repeat it. So it's not actually fantastic telly macrame.
But
as far as
the finished
DI and
result
everything.
is fantastic.
Yeah, completely. But that's why I love it so much, because I'm not very good with complicated things.
Why complicate things when they look good anyway? What is the point? It's not broke, don't try and fix it.
No. So that's why I like macrame, because you can learn the technique in minutes, and then it's just repetition.
Yeah, and then you might even come up with your own inspiration and change it about or do something different.
Exactly. So the first one I'm going to do is the grey one. That one here, which actually features in one form or another on the Makes for Men DVD, and this is the railroad bracelet.
Okay.
Or I now call it channel setting, because I like the fact that the beads are sitting
in a channel.
Within a channel.
Love it.
So for the channel itself, I've gone for a piece of the grey wax cord.
Okay.
And for this type of bracelet, I always cut a length 3 times the length of the macrame board. Those who don't have the macrame board, it's about 30 inches.
Okay.
Okay, so 2.5 feet, something like that. It's more than enough, but it's just there in case you need it.
Brilliant.
And what I've done is I've folded the cord in half, and all I've done to secure it is just placed a T-pin, or if you have a stationary pin, any type, or a drawing pin at home, just to insert. You're not actually piercing the cord, you're actually placing the pin just to keep it nice and safe. And then at the bottom, in 2 separate slots, making sure you have the channel going down the centre, we secure it at the bottom of the board. And in the second kit, coming up later on, we're going to go in depth for beginners to macrame. So we're going to show you how the macrame board works and how to attach properly. So if you want some in depth, we're going to do that in the second kit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brilliant.
So those in effect are your 2 lazy strands, and then for your working, this actually doesn't take up a lot of cord, but whenever I'm making a bracelet, I always measure fingertip to fingertip.
Right.
Which is 6 feet, which is excessive, but so you just get used to something.
Yeah, but it's better to have more than less. And if you get halfway through a design and think, oh, can't finish it now, it gets really frustrating if you've done all the hard work, doesn't it?
That's right. So as I mentioned earlier, in the second kit later on, we're going to be talking about the basic fundamental knots in macrame. Okay. So for this demonstration, we're using the square knot, which pretty much at least 2 of them are square knot. Maybe even 3, okay? So what we're going to do, we're going to take our working cord underneath the channel, under both of them, and you need to leave a loop at the top large enough to get your index finger through.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so we're going to just do a couple of square knots to start. 1, 2. So a square knot comprises of a left and a right side. Okay, so just do 2 or 3. 3 is probably plenty. Okay, and now to start the channel, what we have to do is we have to take the left cord into the centre of the channel and under and out. Okay, on the left side, and bring the strand up to the top. On the right side, we take the right cord into the channel, and then underneath and out. So now the two cords are outside, not on the inside. And you will get this slight little inverted V at the top here, which shows you're doing the right step.
Yep.
And then all we're going to do then is we're going to take a couple of our beads. Now obviously it depends on how long your bracelet will need to be, depending on the number of beads, but you don't actually use very many in this at all.
Ah, okay.
So first thing we're going to do is we're just going to...
Well, out of 640.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
You've not even dented it with this, have you?
No. So first thing we're going to do, we're just going to cut the ends of our wax cord at an angle, so we get a nice point.
Oh, like when you cut your flowers?
Yeah, that'll help aid when you're putting your cords through. And we'll do the same with the other one. Now I don't cut the ends of my flowers.
Do you not? Is that a bad thing to do?
No. Lots of people do it different ways. What I do is I cut the stem straight, and then I bash it with a hammer at the end, so all the sinews split, and then you've got a larger surface area to take up your water. That's
Does it work?
Tip. Yeah, I've been doing it for years.
I know you're working in the garden centre, aren't you?
Yeah. Okay, so
managing.
We're going to take a bead and we're going to place it on the left thread. Okay, and then we're going to take our right thread and we're going to feed it back in the opposite direction. Okay, as I said, there's plenty of room. There's even space to get a third through there. We're going to pull the two ends in opposite directions, and at the moment the bead is sat on top of the channel. We don't want that, we want it to sit in the channel.
Okay.
So we're going to repeat the process that we did at the beginning. We're going to take the left cord into the channel and outside to the left. And we're going to take the right cord into the channel and out. And then when we pull, as if by magic, the bead sits nice and neatly in the channel. Okay? So we're going to repeat that. And all you do is you just keep, that's it, that's the technique.
And I've had a wee request.
Yep.
Could you do this with Eslon cord?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll use a lot of Eslon. If you're using Eslon with paracord as well, so you get a really nice outside structure to your pieces with a fine inside of cords. And you can colour coordinate the Eslon with the paracord, so it looks as though they're floating. It looks like an illusion. It's really clever.
I love that. Thanks. That was Maxine in Tennessee who asked for that.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Lots of messages are coming through. I believe there's been a bit of a delay in our text feed. Forgive us for that, but they're all coming through, so we'll get through them as soon as we can.
Yeah. So bead on the left or on the right, doesn't matter which side you start.
Okay.
Then we take our right cord through in the opposite direction. There we go. Feed that through. So it comes out the other end, and then pull both ends. The bead sits on top of the channel. Take the left into the channel and out. And then the right hand into the channel and out. And then we pull both and it sits nice and neatly within the channel. So you just repeat that until you get to the desired length of your bracelet.
Yeah.
And then all you do then is you finish off exactly the same way we did at the start with a series of square knots. So you have the same amount at the top and at the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay. And then because we've got that loop at the top.
Yep. You've already got one half.
Yep. All we're going to do is we're just going to take our 4 cords, do a double knot twice. So do a double knot and then another one on the top, and then that will then feed through into the slip. So there's no findings other than the beads.
And then if I pop this here so everyone can see, that's you're finished.
And grey and gold look really beautiful together. I like that combination
Stunning,
a lot.
don't they? And there's what you mentioned there at the end. Instead of the loop, you do the knot.
Yeah. I mean, you can if you wanted to. You could use your ribbon end clasps at the end if you wanted it to have a more feminine look to it. You can do it. So there's lots of different ways you can.
And that's how simple it is.
So that's one.
That's one. Oh my gosh! I'm going to squeeze in a smoky quartz as quickly as we can, and we'll try and get through the other as quickly as possible. This has been out of stock since 2014, so it's sold out. It's just back in stock. They are 10mm in size.
I love smoky quartz.
Yeah?
You know. I really love smoky quartz. We don't see it very often.
No, and definitely not in this size.
No.
I love smoky quartz too. It's one of my favourites. It's nothing to do with the fact that I'm Scottish and it's our national gemstone. Well, not that I'm aware of, maybe subconsciously, but I liked it before I knew that. 230 carats, and they are, now quite a lot of times smoky quartz is heated or sometimes smoked to get the darker colour. Smoky, you sort of wrap it up, put it in an oven and simply smoke it.
Really?
Like you would smoke fish.
Oh, I've never heard of that before.
I wouldn't recommend you doing that yourself, but that's probably the easiest breakdown of the treatment. But please don't try and smoke your smoky quartz. But these are natural. So normally you would do that to get the colour a bit stronger, the colour a bit deeper, more intense, darker tone. This is totally natural, and what I get to see with the totally natural smoky quartz I don't get to see so much with the smoked smoky quartz is you still got this lovely golden bronzy glow underneath. It really is. I don't know if you can see it coming through, but it's behind that sort of deep, dark, rich, intense exterior you've got inside. It doesn't really come across there. This lovely golden glow. Wait till you get these home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Once you get them home, you'll be able to see, and I call this a golf ball facet because it reminds me of the amount of dimples in a golf ball, which if my memory serves me correctly, is it 336 or 31? Gosh. Can't remember, forgive me. Phil told me that once and I was always quite good at remembering it, producer Phil, but I can't remember it today, probably because I want to use it. Lovely, lovely goldens through them, very, very sizable and totally natural. It's not every day you get a smoky quartz like this, and it really does have this wonderful, you can see it there, Mark, can't you?
Stunning. It's just, you just want to sort of go in and pull out, don't you? It's a beautiful effect.
It's only $9.95, and if you were to use it with any of the gold spacer beads that you had, I mean, did you have any left? I know they were quite spacer heavy.
Used every single one.
Right, well, you would need to maybe get 2 of Mark's kits to be able to make something with these, or maybe not make as many heavy pieces finding wise, or incorporate this in with the pieces, which is great to see. At £9.95 they're there. Enjoy them. They haven't been back since 2014. Just got them back in stock, so enjoy those. If you've been waiting, apologies, you have been waiting a very long time, so thank you for your patience. Right, I'll leave those there. Very popular. We do have some Tanzanite that go lovely and some green aventurine, but I'll leave those for now. Oh, I've got green aventurine pencils today with sterling silver tops. Yeah. In fact, I'll get them in a sec, but I'll let you start the second one so we can see if we can get as many as possible.
This is a 30-seconder.
Brilliant.
Honestly.
We're going to get through them all then.
Okay, so this one appears on the Macramé Basics DVD, so if you want a more long version of the demo, then it's on there already.
Brilliant.
And it's also on the paracord DVD. Okay,
oh,
so what we've got, use as many cords as you want to for your lasers. I've only put 2 on here, but you can do 4, 6, because you're not actually going to put any beads on the lasers. You're going to be putting the beads on the working this time. Okay, so I've attached my cords top and bottom on my board, and I've done a series of square knots. I've got 3 square knots on the top here, and what we're going to do is we're going to pop a bead on the left, like so, and we're going to put a bead on the right. This is so simple, but it's one of the most effective, I think.
Oh, okay. Rob's just telling me he watched you do this on the DVD.
And all we're going to do, we're just going to tie a square knot.
You're the first DVD Jewellery Maker wise he's ever watched.
Oh really?
Yep.
I love my DVDs. What did he say?
No, they just laugh. You love making them.
Yeah.
You just love having them.
You and I do the next one.
Yes.
Are
we really? You just said that.
I hope so.
I hope so, but we'll have to wait and see. I'm up for it.
Cool. And that's
Did you just say cool?
Cool.
That sounded really cool coming from you. Cool. I don't think I've ever heard you say that word before. You are super cool.
And you get this, it's a sort of an outside edge bracelet, I think we call it on the paracord.
Don't know, Rob watched it. Can you remember, Rob? No.
Okay, and that's it. So you just, instead of working on the lazy cords, you put the beads on the outside edges. And again, it's a really simple little technique. And if you wanted to, you could put beads on the inside one as well, so you just alternate them, which is a really nice effect as well.
Janet's just messaged in to say we love your DVDs too, Mark.
Oh,
I love it. Thank you so much for taking the time to get in contact with us. Wow, it's a busy kit. Sorry, I didn't realise how many of you have got involved. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Well done.
So that's that. So again, you just keep going until you get to the desired length of your bracelet, and then you can either finish it off with a loop at the top, with a ribbon end clasp, or the little slidey Jay-Z. We must verify that. We must about the Jay-Z.
I'll have a look. Well,
I have heard it quite a few times, so we'll have to double check that.
I will have a wee
so that's the outside edge.
Brilliant. Okay. So that was this one here.
Yep.
I'll show you the finished piece there. Gorgeous. Super cool. What one do you want to do next?
That one in your hand, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I haven't shown this one before, but Sarah Elvin or Debbie Bolford may have. I can't remember seeing it before.
We are in the presence of a Mark Smith premiere.
A Mark Smith premiere, we are. Yes.
Love it.
And this comprises of 2 types of knots. You're going to use the square knot, and we're also going to be use the half hitch. Okay. So the first thing we need to do this time, I've got 4 cords set up on my board, all through one slot at the top, and then at the bottom of the board, separated with a space in between. So 4 at the top, through one slot, and then 4 separated at the bottom. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take the outside cords, and all we're going to do is we're going to tie a square knot at the top, just to secure all 4 threads together. Okay, like so. Let's just do another one. 3, 4. Okay, and next thing we're going to do, we're going to lift the middle cords, and we're going to pop a bead on the left and a bead on the right. So bead on the left.
Just look to see if I can find out what you're talking about, the trademark, and I've just found out they apparently tried to trademark the name of their child.
Oh no, really?
Apparently.
Okay, so we've got the 2 beads at the top. Okay, once you pop the beads on the 2 middle cords, we're going to reattach our cords at the bottom of the board. Okay, so it's nice and secure, and we're going to do the first section using the half hitch knot. Okay, so instead of using the 2 to make a square knot, we're going to work on the left side first, and all we're going to do is we're going to place the cord over as though you were going to do a square knot, and we're going to feed it back under. So we're going to do that once. Okay, so over and under and up. Okay, nice and tight. We're going to do that twice. That's once and twice, like so. Okay, and then we're going to do the same on the right hand side. So we're just going to give the bead a little nudge, and we're going to do the right side. So we do our letter B as though we're going to be doing a square knot. We're going to be taking the cord underneath the right hand lazy. So we're only going to be using the right hand 2 or the left hand 2 at any one time. Pull that nice and tight to the top. Okay, and then over and under. So that's your basic half hitch, like so. Okay, and then we're going to lift up your 2 cords from the centre again. We're going to pop a bead on the left, okay, and a bead on the right. Okay, so they sit underneath the 2 half hitch knots you've made. Then we're going to replace our 2 cords at the bottom, keeping it nice and tight. And this time we're going to do a conventional square knot around the 2 that we've just placed on and around both of the cords. And this will give us our group of 4 beads. Okay, so we just pull that up, manipulate it so it's nice and secure. That's the left side, and then we do the right. Pull nice and tight. Okay, so that's your section done. So I'll quickly do one more section. So we'll put a bead. So you're lifting the 2. You're only going to place the beads on the middle 2, but you'll keep having to lift and replace again. Okay. So let me just get a selection of beads on here. So we're going to put a bead on the left, like so, and a bead on the right. Oops, throw it around. Okay, replace the cords at the bottom, so they're nice and secure. So the first 2 beads, we do the double half hitch round. So we take our cord over the left, back under and up, pull nice and tight, and that will bring the bead up nice and secure. We're going to repeat that, so we go over the lazy, underneath and up. So we do a half hitch twice underneath the first bead, and then we do the same on the right hand side, only using the right hand lazy that the bead is actually on. So we take that under.
Before you did that, it looked a little bit like an owl.
Like an owl?
I don't know whether it's because of the direction I was looking at.
Oh.
Made me think of a little owl.
Okay, pull that through. So we've secured the top 2 of the set of 4. We detach our laces. We pop on bead on each again.
And for anyone who's just tuned in and seen Macramé for the first time, and you'll be thinking, why are they called lazies? It's simply because they're pretty lazy. They don't really do anything, do they?
No, absolutely not.
As opposed to the ones that you use a lot, which you work with, so they're called the working ones.
Called the working, exactly.
Simple.
So of each group of 4, of which this is how the bracelet's made up, the first 2 have a 2 half hitches underneath. To do the second set, we go back to a traditional square knot. Okay, and then that will secure it nice and tightly underneath, like so. There we go. And you just keep repeating that. And again, finishing, there are 3 or 4 different ways of finishing, entirely up to you how you want to finish. But I think as on the Macramé Basics DVD, we show you all the starts and finishes on that. So I think we've got it in stock at the moment, actually, but it's in and out of the internet quite quickly.
Right. Check the wee website. It's just JewelleryMaker.com. Have a wee look on there. If you've got it, it will be available there for you.
So with this particular one that you're showing, I've finished off with the slidey clasp, okay, which definitely features on more than one DVD. So that's pretty much staple. But again, it's a really nice little bracelet, and because you've got groups of 4, you can interchange, you can diagonally change colours, you can incorporate gemstones, you can do all sorts of things. That's really, really nice little technique.
I love it. I absolutely loved it. And you use 2 different colours of cord there. You use
you
the
can mix and match
grey
with the
and
cords.
the black.
Yeah, it looked really nice with the white as well. It's beautiful.
This is fantastic, Mark. I've had a wee look. I can't find the patent you're talking about, but there are all that's trending is the trying to patent of the child's name. So I think we'll be searching for quite a while to find that. Wee message coming through from Carol, sorry, forgive me. You've said, Ali, can you please tell me? Oh, can you tell me please what time the Tanzanite is coming up with lots of kisses? Yes. 10 to 8. It's our showstopper. It's brand new. It's guaranteed under £20 for our closest to buy colour Tanzanite that we've got. It's dreamy. The pinks and purples are just fabulous.
Yeah, it's stunning.
Coming up very, very shortly. Not too long. Seems like forever, but I've been waiting for it since about 3 o'clock this afternoon, if not earlier. So yeah, it's 11 o'clock. Rob's been waiting. 11 a.m. He's a very, very happy man today. He's been waiting for it. So yeah, we're all looking forward to that. Thank you, Carol.
These are the pencils.
Yeah, these. I'll just quickly show you before we do Mark's next demonstration. They're not coming up just now, but I've fell in love with them.
That green is amazing,
isn't it? And it's totally natural, aventurine, the darker shade of aventurine we don't usually get.
I've never seen it that dark before.
No, if you think of jadeite, you get the sort of nephrite and jadeite, the 2 different sort of strengths. This is more of the nephrite colour. You get 3 of them for £10. How amazing is that? It's coming up, as is the tiger's eye. I'll quickly show you that as well. That's
amazing.
Isn't it? 12mm beauties these are. Largest tiger's eye I've got to offer you today. Totally natural again. Going down this natural route and I'm loving it. I'll tell you all about these when we bring them to you, but just to let you know, they are coming up. Oh, should we do them now? All right, let's do them now then quickly, because you don't want to interrupt Mark's demonstration. No. The colour from these, the chatoyancy that they get, if you've never seen chatoyancy before, this is probably the best strand to get to show you what it's about. It's like a textbook example. Ooh, 5. You can't just say whoops. Well, I know, yeah, okay, you can, but
Gosh,
it doesn't make it okay. Oh my word, the gemstone strand I have more of than any other gemstone in my collection, purely because it goes with everything. I could wear it with a black dress, I could wear it with a red dress, I could wear it with purple, I could wear it with anything. But 12mm, when you get a bigger size like that, it's harder to get it. It's harder to get it natural, and it's harder to get such a quality of chatoyancy. You would think you would have to lose something. You would either lose the quality, or you would lose the chatoyancy, or you would lose, I don't know, the colour, but to get all of it, and it be natural, and it be so sizable, and have such a great carat weight, and still be only £5.95, there's something not quite right about this.
I'm just imagining that channel design, the grey one at the end
the
there.
first one.
We've had some leather in stock recently. Just imagine maybe a dark brown caramel toffee leather on the outside, and then using an S-long to do the cording. That looked absolutely beautiful, that type of bracelet for
and
a
that
chap.
would fit through those as well.
Yeah, S-long would. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my gosh, Linda and Ken has got 2 of them. That's over 400, oh gosh, that's over 700 carats coming your way for what, £12? They're amazing. The chatoyancy is magnificent. Look at that one. It's got a little circle within it. Oh, they're going to go, so I'll leave those with you. Check them out as and when you can. Best of luck to you all. Free phone number from your landline, or alternatively on JewelleryMaker.com. Mark, we've only got a few moments, but I'm sure you can give us at least a start on it. Okay, so this one is having 3 cords. They're all working. They're all going to have beads on. So I've set it up on my board with the central cord beaded up already. Don't do the outside. You can if you want to, but I found it was quite a hindrance. Okay. So just do the centre, because that's not actually going to be moving anywhere. Ah, brilliant. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to set the middle up and the 2 outside edges in one slot at the top,
and then a couple of slots apart, just so you've got some working space.
Ah, okay. Like
So
a teepee.
so we're going to take the outside cords, and we're going to, as I do with all my bracelets, we're just going to secure the 3 together with a couple of square knots. Okay, so one, so that's the left side, then the right, and then left and right. It's up to you exactly how many you decide to start with, but you need to make sure that you finish with the same amount at the end of the bracelet as well, just to get that symmetry. Okay, so what we're going to do then is we're going to take a middle bead up to the top. We're going to take our left cord and we're going to thread a bead on it. Just reach across, very professional. Okay, so a bead up on the left, and all we're going to do is the half hitch that we just did on the previous bracelet, underneath the middle cord and out, making sure that those 2 beads sit side by side. So what we're going to do is just going to pull nice and tight, and then we're going to do the same with the right cord. We're going to take the cord, pop on a bead, thread it on, let it slide to the bottom, across, under and over. So we're going across, then we're going under, and then we're going over, making sure that it stays above the knot. Pull nice and tight. That's our row. We take a bead up the middle, like so. We put a bead on, let me cut that a little bit shorter. Then we put a bead on the left, like so. Okay, over, under and over. Put it nice and tight so it sits next to each other. And then repeat the same with a right hand cord. Thread on a bead, let it slide down to the bottom, right hand over, and then under, which is your basic half hitch again. All of these knots feature on the Macramé DVD.
Which is only £4.95. If you're thinking, oh gosh, this DVD sounds like it's got so much on it, it must be costing a fortune.
On it. It's masses. It's packed, absolutely packed. And that's it. That's the technique. So as long as you remember all the time to send up a bead up the middle, bead on the left, bead on the right, half hitch, bead up, half hitch. And that's it. And then when you finish at the bottom,
and then this one here.
And then when you finish at the bottom, you do remember to do your set of square knots that you started with. But that's and it's so easy. There's no work in it at all. It's just simple half hitching, which is the easiest of all the macrame knots.
Mark, this is brilliant. Just had a message in from Sally, who's out in Lincolnshire. What a clear demo.
Thank you.
I can now see where I was going wrong with the square knot. I was going under the lazy thread. Duh. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Genius. Brilliant. Oh, you're more than welcome, Sally. And thank you very, very much, Mark. Mark.
I love this. This is going to be my new thing.
I
really love that. And we've had so many seed beads recently as well. Now we've got something really simple that we can do with them.
Perfect. In fact, the sterling silver stardust balls are coming up with your thinner cords, Eslon cords. If you want to use those techniques, you maybe do that together. You
could do this with Eslon and stardust. That's a bit extravagant.
Why not? If the chance arises, why not? Mark Smith, thank you so much. We've got another design inspiration for you, another techniques coming up in our 7 o'clock hour. We've got another kit with Mark, again going under £30, 2 strands of pearls and that. But right now, I think it's time for Pearl Straw Bye. I have 300 in stock. 300! These are a premiere. They have just arrived today. First thing Mark and I were talking about when we gave it to Mark as a bit of a challenge was the colour, the amount of colours that you're seeing within this. There's purples in there, there's greens in there, there's pinks in there. I don't even need to try and explain them so you can see for yourself. The orient on these pearls is magnificent. It's all about the colour with these. It's all about that lovely look of sort of peacock, but it's that hint of Tahitian as well. It's a really, really special strand, isn't it? So the hint of the French Polynesia, isn't it? It's a stunning treat. We very rarely get to see it. They are very, very sizable, and they are going to be so affordable. This is a big, big thank you from myself and all my team to yourself for taking the time to tune in. Whether you're a regular viewer, a first-time viewer, or maybe you're a first-time viewer who's never tried, or maybe you're a regular viewer who joins us all the time, this is a thank you to each and every single one of you. The price point that we're going to show to you for this, well, you're just going to need to trust me, because it's going to be on a first-come, first-served basis. I know I've got 300, and I know maybe elsewhere 300 would be quite a lot. Here, it is not a lot at all. It's really, really special. It's a really limited treat to know that you could create something like this. Now, we're not all as sort of experienced as Mark Smith. Many of you will be new viewers. Many of you will be trying for the first time, maybe a regular viewer but only just started in jewellery making. This, from Mark Smith, it took you not long at all. I mean, seriously, the fact that you even had the 20 minutes to make both of these. Now, how much would you charge for something like this for pearls?
£30 for the set.
For the set? Aye, aye, aye.
And I had, how many? I think I had about 9 or 10 left over as well, so I could have made another bracelet easily.
And you could make charms. Would it be nice just one of them as a charm?
Earrings, just one simple drop earrings as well. And
your second demonstration, you're going to show us how to make drops on earrings as well. So if you're looking at these and thinking, oh, I don't know how to do that, in this very show tonight, between 7 and 8 p.m, we're going to see how to do that. So if you're thinking, oh, actually, you know what, now that you've said that, I might try it. You have 30 days to make your mind up. Very few people have the chance to get this on a daily basis. These are totally genuine pearls. You've got an authenticity certificate to prove that these are freshwater culture pearls. The peacock colour that you're getting is everything that a lot of people look for in a Tahitian pearl, but we don't have strands of Tahitian pearls like this. A regular Kellyanne in Stirlingshire. Hiya, Kellyanne. I know it says potato, but on that video there is clearly some that look perfectly round, just stunning, and the price, OMG, what's going on? Now, I haven't mentioned a price to anybody. Size-wise, there's a difference of 1 millimetre maximum. So they could be perfectly 7mm round, they could be perfectly 8mm round, or they could be between 7 to 8 millimetres. 1 millimetre of difference. But if they were, as you suggest, Kellyanne, that you saw some that look perfectly round, that would be, and I'm not disagreeing in any way, but I'm going with the information I've been given. Potato, I don't like to ever really sort of mention, because for anyone who's new to jewellery making, you'll be thinking, what's it got to do with potatoes? It's just that it's more of an oval shape than a perfect round, but it's 1 millimetre of difference. Now, we all know how small that is, but then in the other end of the scale, it's huge for pearls, because on average that's 1 year of forming to become a millimetre bigger. So it is quite poignant that you've got that chance to be able to get that perfect 7 by 8 millimetre. We've got Malcolm David, who's straight in Cheshire, with multi-purchase of 4. Carol's gone for 4. Davinia's gone for 4. Gone for 2. Cheryl's in with 3. I've got collectors in Dumfries and Galloway with multi-purchases. Sharon's in 3 for you. Somerset, 2 for you. 2 for you in Cumbria. 2 for you in Julie as well. Somerset, you're all flying in. It's really, really busy. And I haven't even inkling the price. I did at the start of the show, but if you've just joined me, you have possibly no idea. I am not going to £10. I'm not going to have £9.95. £7.95. Mark Smith, when you were working with them, did they feel like that's the price they were going to be?
I was thinking £15, maybe £14.95. But I was getting a bit worried when we have such a large amount.
Yeah.
When you said 300, I thought, here we go. That's amazing. That's
worried
beautiful.
in that the price is going to be lower.
Yeah, completely. I think this is probably my favourite colour pearl, peacock.
It is.
I love that oil on water look that it has.
Yes. It's like when you go into the car park go and get yourself, maybe you're going into car park, or I always like it when it's been raining and you go into the forecourt of the petrol station, diesel, or whatever you want to call it, the fueling station, and you see the water drifting into it, and it does just like that. It reminds me of pearls.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
The darker variety, the peacock pearl, we don't have it very often, and when it comes to seasons of partying, seasons of weddings and christenings, I nearly say Christianity there, christenings and whatever it might be. These, I know you were mentioning, Mark, earlier today, you feel like you might start trying to put silver with different colours, and you mentioned silver when I had these earlier. Do you think you would ever incorporate silver with these?
100%.
Yeah?
Just alternating them on just a simple bracelet. I mean, how exquisite is that going to look? I think I'm the world's #1 fan of these Stardust beads.
Yeah.
If we would have had an award this year in the awards show, for finding.
Yeah.
Maybe you need to do that for next year.
This would have won it. It's just, I think it's without doubt our most popular finding ever.
I agree.
Ever.
I absolutely agree.
Yeah.
And it's coming up. It's going to be really affordable. Hold on. Stop the boat. I think you need to stop that boat. Guess what? If you add the stardust and the pearls together and you want to get both, you can get that for guess how much? Under £30. Under 25. You know what? Let's just make it under 15. For both. Could you imagine? For both. If you get these at £7.95, I'll be able to give you the opportunity to get the stardust beads. They're going really low. They're my presenter's pick for tonight because I, like you, adore them.
Yeah. Oh my
They're going to be super low.
Have we got as many
add
of
it
them?
to the same order. What was that, sorry?
Have we got as many of
We've got 100.
Got 100, is that all?
Yeah. So it's going to be fastest fingers first. You can do it though. You can do it. Get involved. It's better than, well, I think it's one of the biggest we've had of that finding, because that, as you say, that finding, we can never buy enough of it. Even if we bought everything that was ever made of them, I think we'd still be wishing there was more. Lots and lots of baskets of these. So as I say, just like on the, I know there were a lot, but if you saw how many, I mean, if I turn my screen to Mark so you can see how many multi-purchases, you can see, right, there's no joke. I'll show you my screen as well. You can see from there. I don't know if you can see how many multi-purchases there are. Yeah, it goes on for a long time. There's lots and lots of you on there multi-purchasing at £7.95. Check it out as and when you can. Mark, myself and the rest of the team will be back on the other side of a very short break. There is Tanzanite. There are these amazing pencil drops, the pencil charms. There's brand new spinel. I've got some very special honey and cognac and mixed amber coming up tonight. I've got, have you ever seen the sterling silver lever back earrings? I've got 2 pairs of those. Oh yeah, as in per person you'll get 2 pairs. Loads coming up. Don't go anywhere, and don't forget Mark's second kits. We'll see you in just a sec.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Hello, if you've just tuned in, where have you been? It's great to see you. I'm Ali Defoy. I've got the wonderful Mark Smith, guest designer, with me. You'll find him on Facebook under Orbital Designs. He's on there. Do get in contact with him if there's anything you see that you fancy. If you just want to drop a wee message and say hi, you can do the same with me. I'm Ali Defoy. Rob's got a page on there as well. GM producer Rob. Simple and easy peasy as pie. There he is, giving you a wave. There's Mike in the gallery as well, our director.
So something happened to me on the way in this afternoon that has never
Because something happened to me too. What happened to you?
In my entire 43, nearly 44 years of life,
happened?
I was stopped by a lollipop lady.
Why were you trying to drive past?
No. She actually came out and stopped and did all that, all that
jazz.
First time ever it's happened to me.
Oh, really?
Oh, I think it's an omen. Something good's going to happen.
I like it. Sounds good. Yeah,
What happened to you for the first time?
Well, I do. This tends to happen to me now and again, but not this occasion. I stopped to let somebody cross in the Pelican Crossing, a zebra crossing. I can't remember which it was. And he smiled and waved, and I just smiled. And then I went and parked my car, and then he came round to the shop I was going into, and I went into the shop, and I was like, I came out of the shop, and he was still there, smiling, and I got in my car, and then he walked past my car, smiling, and I was like, this is a bit weird, and then I drove round the corner to the next shop, because I was too scared to walk, and then he drove round past me in his car, and smiled and waved, and I was like, this is just getting weird. Then I went into the shop to phone my mum. I was like, Mum. I was like, that was really weird. But I don't know if they thought they knew me, or not, because I always smile at people, and I think then people think they know me because I smile at people in a way that it's like, hi. But yeah, I don't know. That freaked me out a little bit today.
No, I'm not surprised.
So yeah, and then I also bought a lottery ticket to see if I wanted. I was on the way to buy a lottery ticket. I thought I'd give it a wee go today.
So you didn't get it in the end?
I did.
Oh, you did get it.
But I drove to it instead of walking like 10 metres. I could have walked. Right, have a look at this brand new Gems of Distinction black spinel. Oh my word!
I'm gonna put it out there, as you do.
Please do.
Best strand of spinel I've ever seen.
Really?
Yeah.
That is a bold statement, Mark, but I love it.
It is just. I've been given this as well to play with.
Yes, you have.
Yeah. I don't want to cut into it though.
I understand
it's sat here looking at me.
It is. It's a stunner of a strand. Black spinel, and it's totally genuine. We go with your second kit, actually.
It's got a weight to it, hasn't it, spinel?
It does. Carrot weight on this one's 90 carats.
Wow.
98, sorry, I read that 8 as a 0, forgive me. 98 carats. 4 years since the mine shut. The only mine in the world that's commercially ever produced this gemstone. You can't buy it easily these days with money. People want to buy it and sell it with current gemstones as a currency, so a rare collectible gem can be an alternative instead of money for buying Tanzanite. This has got some of the closest to bicolour Tanzanite we've offered, with the pinks coming through, the purples coming through. I was talking to our gemologist upstairs about it, Hannah, earlier, and it's been a long time since we've had this sort of calibre of Tanzanite colour-wise coming through. We don't have much. She said it's getting harder and harder to buy. Every time she tries to buy it, or every time the team try to buy it, they're struggling, and the amount that's out there and the sort of dregs that are on offer aren't of the calibre that I've got for you tonight. These are dreamy, and they're guaranteed under £20. Premiere for you, do not miss that. Right. Aventurines. Oh, the ones I've got here, the pencils. Can I do them now? Oh, very, very soon. Oh, I could work out why there wasn't anything boxed because I was already prepared and I had it out. So it was. Last in stock there are 11. It comes in its own gift box. Gems of distinctions, 11 carats of black diamonds.
I wonder how many of those little gold boxes were opened on Christmas morning this year.
Oh my gosh, why don't you text us in if you got a gold box over the festive period? Imagine that. I know one lady in particular because her partner got her some diamonds watching the show and someone got some blue zircon if my memory serves me correctly. Oh, let me know if you got that blue zircon, what you think.
Blue zircon? When did we have blue zircon?
Exactly. In fact, mentioning that, where's it gone? Oh, it's down here, it's fine. I put it in my safe place. I've got some blue zircon coming up tonight.
Oh, have we? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen it.
Well, the first time I brought it to you, I think it was with Hannah Osborne, and she hadn't seen it either. This I'm super excited about, but I have very, very few. Treatment-wise, it has only been heated. It is a gemstone 2x1. Whoa, there's your price. I genuinely don't have time, otherwise I would talk about these all day. I love diamonds. I do. I know I talk and compare other gemstones to diamonds a lot, but I do love the sparkle that they've got.
£25.
What a treat. ZMRU16 is the code. You get your gift box, you get totally genuine black diamonds. How cool would that be to use the black diamonds with those spacer beads? Could you do that if you used a different sort of type of threading material? Would
I think you could use 0.4, 0.25 maybe, or your little featherweight head pins in your findings pack will go through the drill holes.
Because you can use your wire macrame, contrary to what you might believe if you just tune in and seen it with cord. You might think you can't use. You can genuinely use it with wire. Gwent's got theirs, Washington's got theirs, Greater Manchester's got theirs, County Durham, possibly County Durham's got theirs, Leslie, Helen, Sheila, Sandra, you've all got yours. Congratulations, I have a very limited few left. Enjoy that and check it out as and when you can. That's a very, Lancashire could be getting theirs. Best of luck to you, Betty. They're lovely. And you do have your 30 days still to make up your mind. £25 for diamonds.
Lovely name, Betty.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Makes me think of Biddy Boop. Biddy Boop doo 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 doo. Was that from Mary Poppins? No, Mary Poppins. Popeye.
That was
it was Betty Boop.
That was olive oil in Popeye.
Olive oil. Who's Betty? Have I just made that up?
No, Betty Boop was a character as well.
Yeah, that's all right then.
Yeah.
I got that wrong. Right. Oh, my zebra print toolkit. Great for beginners. Sorry, I opened that zip right next to my microphone. That's probably the worst thing I could have done there. Just to get you excited. You do get a little bit of foam in there just to protect them. You've got tweezers, a gem scoop. You've got a bead reamer. You've got a lovely selection of plastic pots. With storage boxes, you might want to know them as. You get some snippers in the middle, which are really quite sharp, so do be mindful. I used them to cut my organza ribbon while I was wrapping it around my Christmas tree over the festive period. And you've got here your really super cool, people want them mainly because the handles are super, super cool, but they are actually functional. You can use them as tools. They do genuinely work. You've got round nose pliers, flat nose pliers, and chain nose pliers in here. It's an 8-piece jewellery making toolkit. You also get the packaging as well as in the pack for you to hold it, for you to use it. It works great in the carriage bags. It fits within them. £8.95, and you get everything in here. So with the amount of people who've been commenting on these, and you mentioned they're quite a soft grip in the handle,
really
quite squidgy.
Ergonomic.
Ergonomic.
Is that the term?
I like it. I'll use it.
We see lots of people coming to the workshops.
Yes.
With these, they bring their own tools with them.
I remember I saw one lady with them and I was asking her about them and she was saying, well, everybody asks me about these because they sold out in Jewellery Maker the first few times we had them. I've not seen them since. For your chainmail and for other types of techniques, you may need more than one set of pliers. So forgive me, it's got your cutters, it's got your chain nose pliers and your round nose pliers. I think I may have said flat nose pliers earlier. If I did, forgive me. Can't quite recall, but they are, if I can get them out. They want to come out, probably don't because I'm on TV and that would be far too convenient. There we go. So there are your chain nose pliers. They've got a lovely spring to them.
They're really nice. What you can do if you've got, so you can get fabric felt tip pens. You can actually colour in your stripes if you wanted to.
What colour would you colour in yours?
Teal blue, I think.
Teal blue, so you would keep it black and white or teal blue and white?
Black and teal blue, I think.
Black and teal blue. Ooh.
Just that this is another. This is a Mark Smith type thing, but the little plastic container that you have to put your beads in.
Oh yes.
There's actually 7 compartments,
Yes,
one for
there
every
are.
day of the week.
Yes,
so
there
if you
are.
happen to be on medication,
I know you said this before. I was like, Mark.
First day I joined, when I had my first toolkit, I thought, oh, 7 days. 7 days a week for your medication if you're on. Yeah, it's brilliant. We think of everything.
So if you don't use it and you're thinking, what do I use it for? What should I do it for? There you go. There's an example of what you can do with it. Right, I think it's time to see some aventurine. They are sterling silver plated for the top of them. They have their own, so saving you buying a jump ring. The shape of it is lovely actually, the attachment at the top. They have setting around the top of your what's called a pencil. Now, I got something very, very similar to this when I was just 18 from one of my dear friends, Rosie, and she brought me this in a rose quartz, and I have kept it. She bought me a loose rose quartz as well, and she said she channeled lots of luck into it and energy because I was moving to London. She wanted to wish me the best of luck with my career. So that's something she bought for me, and it's always been very, very important to me, and I love it. And ever since then, that was when I was 18, oh my gosh, don't want to think about that was over 12 years ago.
It's worked, hasn't it?
Well, I guess this is very true. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, make me blush. And they still have the same designs 12 years later, which makes me think these are very popular designs and they will never go out of fashion. I genuinely don't think they will. You are going to get, can you see that detail at the top? I love the hanger because it's a pear shape. So when you see it here, if I can hold it, it's hard to do when I'm left-handed. I'd rather use my other hand, but there you can see it. It's a lovely pear shape, which means the pendant will drop perfectly rather than swim around if it was a round bail or an oval bail. Can you see if I put it that way, it doesn't sit so well, but if you turn it around here, oh, you can see there. I'll just try that on there.
I always think this type of shape, it's very sort of Art Deco, isn't it? From the sort of 1920s and 30s. It's a really nice shape.
I agree. I think it's really cool. Just the other day, remember we had Tiger's Eye in this shape without the setting, and they sold out so quickly. I know it's a popular shape just from that alone, but first time I've been able to see it with the tops. And Zena, when I was passing, one of my colleagues, Zena, just as I began and she was finishing, she said, oh my gosh, they're amazing. She had something not too dissimilar the other day, a different gemstone. She said, Ali, they flew out. They're really, really popular. So I haven't brought you this before. The price for taking all 3 of them, I thought would have been the price for one. £8.95 for 3 of them. Now, it's not our usual aventurine. Usually our aventurine is more of a pastel green. If I put that with it, you'll see how lovely it would be if you did have both greens. And they're both totally natural, just different colours, different strengths and depth of tone and colour. So you've got the option. I mean, those 2 together, would you put those 2 together or would you keep them separate?
No, together. I'd have the pendant suspended in the centre, then I'd have a leaf each side, and then just chain or a long lariat, navel length. You could sell those for £15 each.
Just even on a long chain. I mean, you might have bought one of our reels of chain. The bail of it is very wide. I don't know if we haven't got an exact size of the bail, unfortunately, but it's a very wide bail. So allowing you to fit variety of, the majority of chains that we've offered, even the Rolo chain, which is a bit chunkier, would still fit through there. I genuinely do believe that. So 3 of them on there. You get all 3. They're totally natural in their colour. This is dark, rich, deep, intense aventurine, and you've got it with 60 carats across the 3, so approximate 20 carats each. And then you've got 29 by 8mm to 30 by 8mm. Lots of people are getting a hold of these, which is lovely to see, and quite a few people are multi-purchasing, which makes me think you might be making gifts for yourself, but also for other people. I do like aventurine. I don't think we have enough of it for it to get as much attention as it deserves, but that makes it all the more rarer. More rarer, that's terrible English. All the rarer. I was going to say all the more exciting, but then I decided to started thinking about the rarity. Very 70s, very in Philip and Staffordshire. Like it. not going to disagree. Like the sound of that. £8.95. Enjoy those. Please do. They are so cool. Love them. Love, love, love them. Excited about these Stardusts. It's my presenter's pick coming up in about 15 minutes, maybe not even that long, 1/2 Let me bring you before that though. I love these. These are super cool. I saw them just the other day. They're 27mm, silver plated. You get 10 of them. What do you think of these? They're known as connectors, but you could call them rings. You could do whatever you want with them, really. Silver plated.
Are they deep enough to embed resin in? Or polymer clay, do you think?
There are, in fact, let me give you one. They're quite slim.
Let's have a look.
I'll pass you one so you can see what you think.
No, you can use them as, yeah, you can get resin in there.
Yeah?
That's beautiful.
Do you like them?
Are they? Yeah, I love them.
I haven't seen them before. First time I've seen them and I really like them. And
Have you got any of
super
our
lustrous. Sorry.
a big chain we've had over the, the big reels, 10-meter reels? You can incorporate something with that, couldn't you?
You really could. I was trying to put my scarf through it earlier.
Oh, perfect.
To use it as a little scarf or for your belts.
What a brilliant idea.
There are 10 of them. They are plated with sterling silver. The price point, though, I'm not entirely sure of. £8.95 for 10. It's not even £1 each. Sterling silver plated on brass. That's 22 grams. That's incorporating the silver and the brass in that gram weight. They're super lustrous. Even just to have, I mean, wrap them. I have, oh my gosh, I got this when I was in Tunisia. And it was a bracelet. Have you got any cord?
Have I got any cord?
That's the silliest question I've ever asked Mark Smith. Have you got any cord? Having just done a cord demonstration. Can I borrow some cord? Right. Let me show you what my bracelet was that I got from Tunisia. It was, well, it was considered, not by a lot, but considered for what it actually, now knowing what it actually was. Let me show you this. This is super easy and super quick, and I reckon it would work. So they folded it in half.
Oh, okay.
And you put it through, and they had that on one side, and the exact same on the other side, and that was a bracelet. That's what it was. And they tied it, it was tied in a knot on the other side. I'll show you. Super easy. I've still got it. It was black cord, and just a little, and it was a coppery colour one of these. Super easy.
These are actually, they're really high street at the moment.
Yeah,
this
they are, aren't they?
Bracelet, yes, yeah.
Like that. And then you just put it on your wrist and do either a macramé knot or tie a knot or do whatever you want.
You could use those as your lazy strands once you've attached them like that, using that, like, 'cause that's a lark's head knot you've just made. And you could macramé, you can incorporate beads, and you can do all sorts of things.
Make a little tree of life in it.
So anyone who bought the watch faces recently will be able to do the same sort of techniques using these.
Oh my gosh. I love it. Mark Smith, thank you for that. I love it. Brilliant. Spacetite Garnet, fancy some? Rob, did you have a look over the past couple of days at the prices of Spacetite Garnet anywhere? I love that he just laughs at me. I am being serious. It comes in a black Pouchet. Special one, Mark. I think I first came up with that when I was working with you, didn't I?
Pochet. Well, pochette is French for pouch.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I did French. I didn't know that one. Learn a new thing every day. It's a school day. Just tuned in. Love, love, love your... Love, love, love you, Ali. It's lush. Your Ali is lush. Don't know if you're talking to Jewellery Maker and you're saying you love your Ali. I'll take that. Nice to see some great new products for 2016. Love the show. Nice to see you, Mark, too.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks. Thank you very much. It's lovely to be here. It's lovely to have you. Spacetite. I do have some beauties coming up tonight. I've got some lovely new treats coming up your way. We have been waiting for them, and boy, oh boy, I think it was worth it. Right, love, love, love these. 20 carats. My jacket. Thank you very much. Oh, it was from a place where there's an island and it has a river around it.
Very snow leopard-esque.
Oh, thank you. I will take that. 2x1 to 3x1 mm, 18 centimetres, faceted. Could you imagine? Now, I don't, I'm going to do it I'm totally gonna do it. Coming up, we have amber.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, hello.
So is spessartite the same as mandarin, or are they completely different?
No, you can call it the same thing.
Oh, it's the same thing?
Yeah, so the
okay.
gemstone name for it is spessartite garnet, but it looks very much like colours of mandarins, so many people started to call it mandarin garnet because of that. So you can call it either. You're not wrong either way. So industry-wise, spessarite tends to be the name they use, but mandarin garnet you can call it. It's whatever you fancy, really. So this is a brand new rhodolite faceted garnet strand that I've got coming up in a seed bead size. Super affordable, if you don't mind me saying that. I'll show you when we get a chance later on. It's my superstar buy. It's a premiere. It's coming up in the 8:30 time slot. Amber is my last star buy of the entire show. And it is magnificent. Been waiting for this cognac amber or honey amber for a very, very long time. 138 of these in stock coming up. The Baltic amber prices have soared, yet this hasn't, which is great. And it's not because I'm Scottish, but I genuinely think these two colours together look great.
No, I think you're right.
Even though they may remind me of a slightly Scottish drink.
See, I'm traditional. I would put the spinel with it.
Yeah.
Spinel's just amazing. It's got really interesting. Yeah, it's got really interesting faceting as well. Really interesting faceting.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? Lovely diamond shapes, but it's double-sided diamond, almost like a hexagonal shape.
It's beautiful.
Possibly the most affordable spessarite garnet we've ever offered. If it's not, it's up there. It's totally natural. You are getting yourself a very, very collectible variety of your garnets. You've got HVYY64 is your code. They graduate from 2x1 to 3x1mm on an 18cm strand. You can join us with a variety of cards. If you've got a card that you use, let us know. We can only fit 2 on our television screen, which is the Visa and the MasterCard, but we do use and accept a selection of different cards. So if you're not sure if we accept yours or not, just call us. It's free. 0800 644 655 is free from the UK on the landlines. Many mobile providers are free too, but for that price point for genuine garnet, this month's birthstone, a lot of people don't fancy reds and burgundy tones. A lot of people prefer oranges and goldens. This would be a great alternative to you from the traditional garnet. I know you like traditional, Mark, but you can still put the traditional black with it, so we've still got
saying that, Zavarite garnet is my favourite. If we had to go for favourite garnets.
Oh my gosh, that's one of the rarer ones. That is. It's not every day you get a Zavarite garnet. Wow, I'm with you there. Do you want to see all of it? Don't think I should show you all of it. You can see the tones, you can see the colours. Quite often I talk about the sun beating down on oranges and the groves in Spain. That's what it always reminds me of. But Mother Nature created this. It came out of the ground just like this. It was faceted. Bear in mind it did come out of the ground that colour, but it was faceted after that. Wow. Right, I'm going to go for, ooh, yep, I got it. Oh, these are new. This is the shape on the black spinel facet.
Yes, it is, yes.
These are brand new. Last time I brought you some agates, they sold out. They were super popular. This is like, for me, I don't know if this was yourself that said this, Mark, a while ago, but for me this is like an adult's version of the crackled quartz.
Yes, actually.
Do you think? Not that the crackle quartz isn't for adults, don't get me wrong, but they're a bit more sort of fun and pink and Disney princess colours, whereas
Remind me of dragon scales.
Ooh. Have you got a favourite dragon?
No, I don't actually. Pete's dragon was quite cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. I like that. Oh, you've not seen any dragons? I don't mean real dragons, I mean on the television and the movies dragons. Mike says he's never seen a real dragon to compare. £6 and it must be a very colourful dragon. Be like a Disney colourful dragon. Oh, join me as and when you can. 280 carats out in Louisiana. Multi-purchases there. County Antrim are with me. Greater London, Lancashire there as well. Lots and lots of people getting involved. What's lovely about this strand isn't just the shape, which is very, very unusual. It's brand new to me. I've not seen this strand. It's new shape as well. But what also for me is lovely about it is that the selection of gems you can use it with. You can use it with rubies, you can use it with amethysts, you can use it with Tanzanite, citrine, aventurine. Imagine how lovely that would go with the other aventurines I've got coming up if I put those aventurine colours together. And the orange, can you see that this strand is great? Even just one of those stones could really change a complete strand of something else. If we added in those pearls with all the different colours you get in the pearls, you could probably use most of the strand with it, just one of them with some chain coming in. There are plenty of options of what you could do with this, but you do need to get it to be able to see those options. Bearing in mind, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. As always, free to join us on the phone number from Landline or JewelleryMaker.com. Enjoy those. They are fab. Right, are you ready? Oops. For your sterling stardust balls. It's my presenter's pick. Okay, so you will need to be as quick as you can on these because they will sell out very, very quickly. I'm just going to get a little bit of cord and just put them on, it seems as I have some to hand. I'll see if it fits. We wiggle and there it goes. This is just showing how one on their own can look stunning just as a little bracelet. This is the style of bracelets that are out at the moment, the fashion, isn't it? You don't need to do much, just little cords and layer them up. Maybe you want to do lots of different coloured ones. Some beads can have 2 on them, some could have 3. You could graduate the quantity, whatever you fancy. But simply like that, these are super popular. As you mentioned earlier with the Jay-Z and Beyonce and celebrities, they do love styles like this. You'll see it across all of them, whether it be sort of gents or ladies. Everybody's wearing styles like this. I remember when Madonna first came out with that sort of bracelet that she used to wear, the red one that many of you will know about, particularly, I don't know whether religion-wise, that's something she went on, or whether it was fashion or style. But either way, something like this, it looks gorgeous. Let me just move that there. What do you think? 925 sterling silver, 4mm in size. You get 30 of them.
I thought it was 20.
No, 30. £5.95. We're giving you all of them. You don't get the cord, but I think you'll be all right with just the beads, yeah?
That's 20 pence each. That is really silly.
Yeah, approximately.
Oh my word.
They're about to sell out. Hopefully you've got one. You do need to trust us, my brother's initials. Sorry, in the code KBGP42. You do need to join us when you see something you like. Trust me, if I say something's popular, I only say it to give you a heads up, to give you a little bit of a helpful hint. Mark can see how many people are getting involved, and they have gone.
Massive congratulations for those. Yeah. They're so popular,
aren't they? Well done. Super hard to come by at a good price. I think we've got the combination. There's 100, it's not a huge quantity, but it's more than 10 or 20 or 50. Quite often we have 30 or 15 quantity. It's the biggest quantity I've had of those very, very long time. Well done on those. Your second star buy in this, just to remind you, is the black spinel, which Mark, you're in love with. Coming up in about 20 moments time. Brand new. What a treat. Very much looking forward to this. Hopefully you'll be able to treat yourself.
Is that going to a silly price as well? Oh, you don't know.
Under £15.
Oh no. It shouldn't be it should be double that. Oh,
I love that. Rob just went, Gems of distinction, it actually should be. He's not disagreeing with you there. But hey, it's, what day is it? Monday? Is it Monday? No. Wednesday.
Gosh.
Christmas and New Year put me completely out of sync with what day of the week it was. In my head, Christmas should have been on Saturday. I don't know why. Couldn't get around anything after that. 80 carat of amethyst plain rounds. Where are they? They're being hid by a lovely toolkit. Oh, they're gorgeous. And they're natural. You don't often get natural amethysts with the tone of a Zambian coming through like that very often. What do you think of these? You like them? You love them?
Imagine those if you're fortunate, and I don't want to, if anyone missed out, I don't want to rub it in, but imagine you got those and put those together.
I'm just thinking of the amber coming up later on.
Yeah, would you put it with the amber?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah. Colours of the
Beautiful.
Dutch football team in the last World Cup, the colours of their suits were purple and orange. Tanzanite. With the trichroic colours that you get from a Tanzanite. That would be a treat. Love, love that. Oh, and garnets, because they've got lovely purples in them, because they're rhodolite garnets. $6.95.
I'd forgotten about that.
My. You sorry?
I'd forgotten about that. $6.95.
That that was even allowed. Genuine amethyst. The #1 gemstone when it comes to stalls for selling, from the majority of ladies and gentlemen I've spoken to, when it comes to selling this gemstone, it's one of the easiest ones because you don't really have to explain it. Most people have seen an amethyst, know what sort of colour it should be. Although different varieties of amethysts, like Braiding, you might have to talk about because it's a green and not many people expect it to be in a lovely green. But for this, Mark, I don't know about yourself, but for selling amethyst, I know you like amethyst.
I've probably sold twice as much amethyst as any other gemstone on my stall year on year, without doubt. Because everybody likes purple, and as you said, everybody knows amethyst, don't they?
Whoa, that lovely kit you had earlier with the grey wax cords and the purple would look great together for ladies and gents.
That's a combination I wouldn't have thought of.
Purple and grey.
That's
Only
nice.
thought about it because I've got a grey suit and the lining is purple and I really like it. You've got a blazer the same, Rob? Oh yeah. Otherwise, I probably would never have thought about it. Green, purple, yeah. Love those. Blue zircon. Now, there's a wee story behind this because I launched blue zircon. Did I launch it or did somebody else have it first? I can't remember. It's not this strand anyway, it was a Rondale strand. I had it with Hannah Osborne on a Friday, and then I also had it with her on a couple of days later, Sunday or Wednesday. And both Hannah and I, for the first time, brought to you a blue zircon strand like it. Mark, as you said earlier, you haven't seen blue zircon ever before.
Not in the flesh, no.
So many of you will be like Mark, maybe read about it in books as Mark has, or seen it in pictures, but never actually had the luxury of being able to see it firsthand. Tonight is the night where I change that for you. If you have seen it firsthand, or if you've actually got yours, I would be thrilled to know how you got on, what you thought of it when it arrived. Was it as good as you were hoping? Was it not as good? What did you expect? What did you receive? Please let me know. It'd be lovely to hear from you. Right now, it comes in a black poché. You could call that a sign of quality. You could. I call it a sign of gems of distinction, which straight away makes me think of a higher quality of what we've got to offer. It's not every day you get a black poché, and it's not every day you see a blue gemstone of this caliber. Totally. Now I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I'm going to let you say it first. And then I'm going to... Then I'm going to tell you some special news. How much treatment do you think it's had to get it blue? A little bit? A lot? Or none?
None.
Totally naturally blue.
That colour, out of the ground, mined that colour.
Yep.
Wow.
I know, right? The luster, more importantly, the fire. It's what I look for in a diamond. And no disrespect, I haven't ever seen any natural blue diamonds in a quantity like this. Very rarely do I see blue zircon in a quantity like this. This is a magical gemstone. It's got double refractivity, which means it splits the light twice. It's just passed as a birthstone, December's birthstone, but that shouldn't make you stop you from getting it. It's the gemstone that changed the world, in effect. Many people were trying to work out, and scientists were trying to work out how old the world was. And they thought it was 4.2 billion years old. Then they found this gemstone. And they were stumped. And they thought, oh. So they bought a brand new machine, which was over $1 million, to work out how old this gemstone was.
Wow.
And initially the world was thought to be 4.2 billion years old. And do you know what this gemstone made of history and changed the world? It allowed us to work out that the world's actually 4.5 billion years old. 0.3 billion years more.
So you're holding the oldest thing on the planet?
Possibly one of, yeah.
feel quite privileged, do you?
Absolutely. I always feel privileged to bring genuine gemstones. When they're natural, I feel even more privileged. But zircon, anyone who knows me knows I absolutely adore this gemstone without a shadow of a doubt. I've had so many gemologists. One particular time, a couple of years ago, I was out for a meal and there were 3 gemologists with me, and 2 out of the 3 gemologists were commenting on my earrings that I had, zircon earrings. And they said, my word, those are they diamonds? They're beautiful. It's very difficult to tell the difference between a diamond and a zircon. They were white and they were exceptional zircons, don't get me wrong, in studs. I think they were about £30 I got them for from another shopping channel I used to work for, James TV, you might know. And when I wore them, I got so many compliments and everybody was convinced they were diamonds, even gemologists, and that's no disrespect to the gemologist or any gemologist. It's very difficult to tell. It very much is, especially from across the table having a meal. But it gave that effect. So imagine that with blue zircon. And I don't want to take anything away from zircon because it's a stunning gem in its own right. It's a beautiful stone. But if you like diamonds, I can't possibly fathom why you wouldn't like a zircon. I can't think of a reason why you wouldn't like a zircon. Other than you have an obsession with carbon. That's the only... At 69.95 SLVX 74. What do you think? With the amount, I always forget to look at it for myself. I always just show it to you straight away and then realise that when I look at it with you that way, I only get to see what the camera can show, and it doesn't anywhere show the lustre or the brilliance, the opportunity that the light can go in and burst back out at you tenfold. It's a stunning stone, it really, really is. And to think this is totally natural, billions of years old possibly, and you got it for just, well, you could pay that for cufflinks. I like cufflinks, but you can get them for less than £70, 65. Sorry, Rob. Oh, my rose quartz from the last hour. I managed to sneakily secure the zircon and the rose quartz because the rose quartz was meant to go back to the vault. But I stopped you, didn't I, Rob? I'm a little bit of a rebel. You saw me stop him, didn't you? But when you see this rose quartz, have you got your phone to hand? Do you join me on the web? How do you join me? Do you join me on one of the tablets with the app, or do you join me? However you join me, trust me, please do. Join me on there now. I'm not asking you to spend any money. I'm not asking you to charge. It's a free phone number from a UK landline. Many mobile providers too. Definitely O2, definitely EE, and many others. If you're not sure, just join us on the web. Check in. Not asking you to join us as in purchase anything. But I'm just asking you to give this a chance. Because even if you do not buy rose quartz and you've never bought it, you've tuned in for the first time, you don't even buy off shopping off the television, if you don't do that, just have a look at this, because this is some of the world's finest. When we started bringing this gemstone from Madagascar, it was incredible. Is it Madagascan as well? I did that without even knowing. Madagascan zircon, I love it. Madagascan rose quartz changed my entire opinion of rose quartz. I loved rose quartz. Mark, you will know this. But when I saw it of this caliber, and I saw it with diamonds and other big designer establishments, rose quartz with diamonds, rose quartz with sapphires, rose quartz with some of the highest caliber gemstones, this is the quality that made me realise everybody should stop and forget what you think about rose quartz and start to see it in a fresh, because when you see the quality that these have, the colour, the clarity, they are amazing. Looking at that quality, whenever you think honestly to yourself, when does rose quartz look this good? I know obviously I'm slightly biased because I adore it. It's my favourite stone, along with sphene and zircon. This is another world of rose quartz. This is the highest caliber. This I would set with diamonds. This I would set with sapphires. The caliber and the clarity, the glow that they have, it's everything I would look for in the glow of a kunzite. It just has everything I want. The size is magnificent. The colour goes for every skin tone. I really genuinely believe that. And for you to get it totally natural from Madagascar of the best quality. We started getting it about 5-6 years ago on another channel, and we do buy with and from that channel. So the gemstones that you're getting of the same location and the same buying team. These are phenomenal. They are not an average rose quartz. £24.95 for what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. If I had more in quantity, I don't have hundreds. I've got 20 on this strand. We're going to take it to just £1 each. The quality of these stones, without a shadow of a doubt, we do not get every day. You will know that if you're a regular viewer. Trust me and try it. The faceting, the colour, the size, the clarity, it's natural, it's from Madagascar. I just love it. And I hope to goodness you just give it a wee try. Just on a long sterling silver chain, just one of them is a drop. That's 20 individual pendants. 10 pairs of earrings if you want to do something a bit more glamorous. Veronica's in, Anna's in, Maria's in, Sheila's in, Veronica again, Laurie's in an Aberdeenshire. I cannot thank you enough for taking the time to tune in tonight, but honestly, what you were getting here, imagine this with Tanzanite, the quality that you're getting here. You get this home for under £40. This is a beaut for both of them. I know it doesn't seem right, but you've got rose quartz of some of the finest quality, and I say hand on my heart, this is the best quality rose quartz in drops of this size and this quantity. Carat weight wise is one of the biggest we've ever had. That for me is a dream combination. If you even get a look in at that and see it with black, have you ever seen it with black? Oh my gosh, black spinel, which is coming up in this video. Same post and packaging, same order. It's about, on average, bear in mind they're graduated in size. They start at 1711, they go up to 27 by 17 millimetre. They're on average about 11 carats each. I appreciate some are bigger, so the carat weight would vary, but on an average. But for all the quantity that I had, I've put every single one on. On a previous channel I used to work on, I was the only presenter that would ever launch this gemstone because everybody knew my love for it, and every time I had it on, it sold out completely. But then I think every night I had it, it was at midnight, and it was a midnight superstar buy, and everybody who watched me was a bit, after a year, probably thinking, Ali, we can't buy any more rose quartz. That's like every day you're on, it's your star buy. But everybody knew how passionate I was about this gemstone and my love for it, and I hope to pass just that a little bit on to you. It's so pretty. For me, it epitomizes femininity. It really does. And at that price point, I cannot congratulate you enough. I genuinely feel you could get one piece like that. Maybe elsewhere you'd be lucky if you got for £20 in a piece of jewellery. To get 20 like that, oh, they're amazing. They really are. Enjoy them, please do. Thoroughly enjoy those. Right, Peridot. Oh, that would go with it as well. Calibre is as high as these. Let's put them together. I don't have much Peridot tonight. In fact, this might be my only strand. Gemmy gem shape. Really special. Do you know what I mean when I say gemmy gem shape? I'm going to put it with the rose quartz because I love it, and I very rarely get to see it, but also because I was given a ring for my birthday many years ago by a lady called Louise Jacobson, who made it for me. You might have been on one of her courses through the course of JM over the years, and she made me a rose quartz and Peridot ring, and oh my gosh, I've never had so many compliments on one gemstone ring in my life. Give it its due, the amount of work that had gone into it, you couldn't even compare. But it was a combination of gemstones. It was really unusual, and I didn't think I would like it if you just said it to me, but soft pink wire. It was lovely. It still is lovely. I still have it. Really pretty. But those two together,
it's like apple blossom in spring, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm sorry, but I'm fed up with the winter. I'm ready for spring. Bring it on. Let's just get rid of this coldness and springtime. I'm coming. Peridot, exceptionally popular stand. They are jam-packed on here. I don't think you could put any more on here if you tried. There's not a space for another gem. Totally natural Peridot. Hunana Peridot, Hunana. We've got either from Shanghai or Hunan in China, which are some of our main suppliers for our Peridot, along with US of A. And the quality you get there has this lovely golden overtone. No brown undertone, a golden undertone that comes up. Makes me think of lemons and limes. Oh, lovely. Whoa, 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 whoa. 80 carats, 25 centimetre strand with, for me, double what you would get in a normal strand because they're all top and bottom rolled as opposed to just all dropped the one way. You want to take money off. £5 is quite a lot. Take it off as you do. I call it a gemmy gem shape, like a gem. Remember years and years and years ago, and you still do it, you used to get these little sweeties that had a biscuit at the bottom and then a little gem on the top.
Yeah.
Reminds me of those, but also the shape of if you were to draw a gemstone. That's what I would think of it. Good. 2 left. Oh, right. Oh, right. Quick as you can then. Buckinghamshire, Hertfordshire, East Lothian, South Yorkshire and West Sussex. You've all got yours. There's 1 left. Can't believe that. Congratulations. That would look gorgeous with the garnets that's still to come. I'm loving it. Do. Gorgeous. Oh, and with the Tanzanite. With the black spinel. Should we do it as your star buy now? Let's do it. Star buy time. I have no words. No words. Wow. Mark Smith.
You just don't want to add anything to black spinel. You really don't.
Oh my gosh.
This particular shape really lends itself well if you're making beady beads, which is that's all it is.
Well, that's what you've made for anyone who's new and not sure that's your beady bead there. Oh my gosh. Oh.
I've still got 21 left.
21 left?
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So there's 12 just in the chain, and then you've got the beady bead from
which is 12 plus another 2. So that's 26, 51, 52. Yeah. I just can't get over the size of them. They are huge.
Oh my word! Right, we will never have enough black spinel if, no matter how many we had. We have 152 of these in stock. Knowing what you've just made, Mark, and seeing that, the amount of people who I imagine who will want to get it based on just that design.
It's so simple but so effective. It's incredible.
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful.
Just one of them. I mean, you think of your charm designers that are out there who their whole USP, their whole selling point is about being charms, about selling charms and owning the charm industry. And I get that. I think it's brilliant, and everyone has their due, and I think it's brilliant that there's stores out there that do that. But just to get, I mean, I know there's one particular charm designer that does a black onyx, and I love onyx, don't get me wrong, but black onyx bracelet, you're looking at £100 just to get a strand of black onyx on a stretchy with that particular brand, which is great, and the brand has their name and the brand has their followers, and that's brilliant, and don't knock it for a second. But I like big butts, I cannot lie. When you get black spinel as luscious as this, for nowhere near the price of what you could spend on something else on elastic, for me, it gets me a little bit excited. With so many people involved already, with 50 already allocated out of 152, so that's just just shy of a third of our stock, already gone, without a price point on the screen, although there may be an inclination on the web. It is our gems of distinction. Very few days or times or chances or strands do we ever even get of gems of distinction, for starters. And then when we do, very rarely are they ever spinel. As you pointed out, or as you said, you felt this was, I guess I can quote here, the best black
I've ever had is black spinel. I think it's the size, the type of the shape of the rondelles, the faceting.
It's really unusual, isn't it? You can see it a little bit closer there, the way they're zoomed in. It's like a diamond, but it's also almost like an octagon facet, quite unusually.
Yes. I like the fact that the top and bottom are completely flat and flush.
Yes.
And then you get the faceting around the outside, around the perimeter. It's beautiful.
Mark Smith, I'm sorry to say, I think that's the last time you're going to get to work with that, because they're about to go. Without a price on screen, may I just hold them up? Because even though I work here, I can't get these for you. I can't get, oh my gosh, hold on. Right, I'm going to come back here, Emma. Imagine just, if you can close your eyes to the rest of them, you just had one. Black spinel with one drop of a rose quartz. Lovely or lovely? Or am I just obsessed with rose quartz? To be fair, the black spinel will probably go with everything and anything. The first kit that Mark had, the beads that it had, your next kit has a black spinel faceted drop with a lush colour to it. I mean, do you think they would go with it?
Be beautiful. Against the champagne coloured pearls as well. Be beautiful.
Carol's messaged in, lovely to hear from you in Manchester again. You've said, Mark, what do you think of them with pearl rondelles?
Yeah, beautiful. Perfect combination. They're going to look amazing with the next kit.
You need to, the next kit is coming up in about, what, 10, 15 minutes time? Not long at all. So many of you are involved. $11.95. Is that what it is? I would have thought 15 minimum. Minimum as a star buy. Bear in mind, star buys, we get to do an extra low price to what we would do in a normal opportunity. Normal opportunity, I would have said about 25, 24.95, maybe 19. But 11. Oh, hello there.
There isn't a black birthstone, is there? I think we should just for Jewellery Maker, make spinel birthstone.
Should we do what they did with Tanzanite and just enter it into the birthstone calendar?
February.
Why? Because it's yours.
Yeah. I love spinel as my birthstone.
So would we all. I love that. Valentine's with rose quartz. You want it for a Valentine's piece? Rob, there you go. Hope your girlfriend's not watching. You've just given away your idea. I love that. What did she think of the Christmas present you made for her? I thought you made something for her Christmas, or did you just make her something normally? You made her an abalone piece, didn't you? An abalone necklace. Did you just make that off the cuff just because you wanted to? Did it on Linda's course. Aww, he's a good one, isn't he? It's a good one, our Rob. That's my producer. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. I've got the wonderful Mark Smith as my guest designer tonight, who quite categorically fall in love with these.
That's straight away. Completely and utterly. Yeah. I'm very spoilt today. If I had that necklace on my stall, I would have that at £25.
Yeah.
With half a strand left. You know, you could make a matching bracelet, earrings with that. And you could rosary link that whole strand and have the most beautiful necklace, couldn't you?
That would be like what all the celebrities have, but they have like black diamonds, but you've got more lustre than a black diamond here.
Wow.
Ooh, lots of messages. What are they about? Well, can we see them? About being a birthstone. Lots of people, I think, possibly agreeing with you, Mark. Yeah. Couple through. Davina said should be January's birthstone. Catherine disagrees. She thinks Mark Spinel Friday the 29th, February 29th birthstone. Ooh.
I'm working this February the 29th. First time ever.
Ooh. I don't even know if I am.
I'm not sure who I'm on with because they can propose, can't they? I'm not sure who I'm on with. They might not want to propose, but that's the tradition, isn't it? The lady can ask the man to marry them on leap year day.
On TV?
I'll have to check who's on.
Rob, are we on? Lena's message in black Chanel should be every month's birthstone or a year's birthstone for 2016. Amazing. I like that thought. If there was enough of it in the world, then I'm sure it would be, but it's such a rare gemstone, so limited. There's hardly any in the world, so if it was as commercially renowned as a diamond or any of the other birthstones, I don't think it would be there for many years. It'd be a birthstone for like 2 years, then it'd be sold out for the world.
When I drive home, I drive through a little village called Studley.
Oh yeah.
It's not such a little village, but and there's a road called Spinel, spelled S-P-E-R-N-A-L, And every time I drive past, I look at it and change it to spinel, and always imagine living on Spinel Drive.
Oh,
Really nice.
I love that. Mark Spinel Drive with his amethyst bath and his Labradorite worktops.
Yeah.
Do you imagine? I love that. So if I show you the Tanzanite together, dare I totally just have, oh.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it? What else? And to think you can have both of these for under £40. Wow, was that? Well, I promised this under 20, didn't we?
Mm.
Oh gosh, no, I didn't count then. Sorry, it's £11.95. Sorry, sorry. No, Rob, that would be no £20 plus £11.95 would be £31.95. You gave me a fright there. I thought my maths had gone out the window. Rob was like, "That's exactly £40 that," and I was like, "Is it? Is it? How did I do?" No. What did me there? £31.95. We promised it under 20. Oh wow! I thought I'd made a huge blunder there, but I'm all right. You're convinced you're in the right? We'll talk about it later. Oh, it sounds like we're having a domestic, Rob. Oh, in the break. We're going to have a break. We're going to talk about it in the break. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, you have to wait and see if I come back on the other side of the break. I don't know what it'll be like. Oh, gosh. Never know. Maybe Rob in the chair on the other side of the break. Mark's got his challenge. Oh, sorry, his kit on the other side of the break. Looking forward to that. You?
Yeah, a lot. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh, look at it, adoringly looking at it. We can't wait. I'll see you on the other side. Well, I might see you on the other side of this break. Depends what Rob has to say. See you in a minute. Maybe. Hopefully.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
In the studio, we forget how difficult it is sometimes to mine for gemstones. I'm here with Rad, 30 metres underground in Madagascar, and we're looking for tourmaline. We're looking for so many different gems to bring back to you, and Raddy does this every day, and he's found us some wonderful gems today.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
It's all about the Tanzanite. Well, a lot of it anyway. Tanzanite, 22 carats, premier. Oh my word, how long have we been waiting for something like this? It's a treat and a half. December's birthstone, but as we were discussing earlier, if you were with us, one of the very few gemstones, in fact the only gemstone in the entire world in the gemstone calendar that was added after the gemstone calendar was first invented. I do love a good Tanzanite. And with the purples and pinks that you get in it, I know it's a trichroic gemstone, you see more than one colour at different angles, but what you've got here is verging on bicolour Tanzanite, which is exceptionally rare. Have you ever seen pink Tanzanite? No? You've seen shaded pink, but you've never seen pink Tanzanite. Pink Tanzanite is lovely, but I've only ever seen it at a very, very small occasion, never at Jewellery Maker, elsewhere where we buy our Tanzanite, or who we buy our Tanzanite with. And wow, it's got the pinks and the purples that are coming through from that is very much touching on your bicolour. It's just gorgeous. Lots and lots of treats coming your way. This will be coming up in about 50 minutes time. Just now I'm going to bring you these. Mentioned them to you at the start of the show. They are lever back sterling silver earrings. You're going to get 4 pairs. So constitutes as your sterling silver almost the idea of a shepherd hook at the front. You've got a loop at the bottom for you to attach. It's a closed loop, and then if I open it here, you can see you have your lever back. So this is the part here that will go into your ear. Just here. And then once it's in, your earlobe will be around here, and then you close that up from behind. And it's very, very smooth. It's secure, it's solid, but it doesn't snap. And the last thing you want if you've got earrings is if it snaps up and it catches your ear, because I don't know if you've ever had the chance. I don't know if have you always worn studs with butterfly backings, Mark? Have you ever worn the ones with the leaf? You won't have worn the ones with the leaf backs, will you? No, well, you never know. Well, you might have been making a design and tried it to see if it would work. I don't know.
No, I've always worn studs.
Yeah, so you won't be aware of the snapping action that it can nip the back of your ear. It can be quite painful. So for these, it's got strong, solid action, but it doesn't snap up, so it's giving that lovely close. See there? Lush. So you're going to get 4 pairs, and I'm sure if you're a regular viewer or if you just worked it out, you probably class it 2 constitutes as a pair. So you've got within there those wonderful, look, there it is, and that classes as 1 pair, so you get another 3 pairs onto that. Solid sterling silver for, sorry Emma, £7.95. Sterling silver earring findings, and the ones we don't know, I don't know if you're like me, but do you ever put butterfly backings on shepherd hooks? Because I do, because I don't know whether it's because I've got longer hair, but I always tend to find that my shepherd hooks fall out and they work their way out my ears now and again. It might just be me, it might just be the way the holes in my ears are drilled, or that I wear lighter gemstones in my earrings. It might just be that. But I always like to have a little bit of extra security. I know my mum once, bless her, I made her a pair of earrings, and she'd taken her jumper off at the service station on her way down to visit me, and the jumper had knocked off one of her earrings, or shepherd hooks. And I was saying, oh, wouldn't it be fab if we had some lever backs? I haven't had lever backs in stock for ages. And they are exceptionally popular. And to get them in sterling silver, I don't know if you're like me, but I'm allergic to certain metals. I don't know necessarily what all of them are, but sometimes my ears go red and sore, and sometimes my fingers go, or wherever the jewellery is, I go green. Tends to be sometimes a little bit of copper or nickel sometimes. Yes, so I can't wear some base metals, but sometimes I can wear gold, 9-carat gold, that still turns my finger green because those metals are present. So it just depends what it is. But for me, earring wise, I always like to wear sterling silver or a gold, a precious metal. That's just me personally, because I've got quite sensitive ears. But for me, if you want to get some pearl jewellery and finish off with some pearls, it's allowing you to do so in quite an affordable manner at £7 and just 95 pence. Margaret Zinton, Fries and Galway, multi-purchases to you. Hi there, Happy New Year to you all. I just realised I might not have seen you. I was saying to Mark earlier, it was the first time I'd seen Mark, although it felt like I saw him yesterday. So Happy New Year to you if I haven't yet seen you this year. I hope it's very happy, healthy and exceptionally prosperous for you. I hope you have a lovely time. £7 and 95 pence. Check them out as and when you can. They will probably sell out. They don't tend to ever stay in stock. All right, there's lots and lots of you there. There's plenty for those. Enough of those for those to be sold out, so do enjoy those. I meant plenty of yourselves there, so enjoy them. There we go. And it's time now for me to take you through to Mark's second kit of the night. Now this kit, boy oh boy is it special. Oh yeah, it's special. Oh yeah. Well, I've got heels on today, sorry. Normally when I stand up I'm the same height. I'm the same height sitting as standing. How bad is that? Right, we've been talking about these pearls all night. Are you ready for them? I hope you are. Now I've promised this cut under £30. Just the 2 strands of pearls for me, £14.95 each. Oh, lost one of our Zari threads. Look at these. They are wonderful. A glass of sparkle. RQ GC 93. Thank you, Coral. It did a runner. Got it back. Right. You have got, how many what, sorry? I've got 2 strands of pearls. Why? Oh. Alrighty. I'll come back to your pearls because I want to get the sizes on them and they're not yet through my graphics, so I'll be back to those in a second. Have a look at this. Now this, Mark, is one of your favourite strands.
Absolutely incredible. But it must be, gosh, it must be getting on a couple of years now. We did a strand of coated tiger's eye, which was incredible, absolutely incredible. And I haven't seen anything like it since this. This is just beautiful. I had no idea what it was. I had to check on my little listings. Yeah. It's incredible. It is stunning strand. It's beautiful. So that really sort of antique-y feel to it. It's beautiful.
It's quite different, isn't it? It's not how we normally, as we've just seen spinel, not how we normally see it. It really is a special, special treat. And the lustre that you get from it is magnificent. Really something special here. So, with these, you're looking at faceted drops, 100 carats, black spinel, which has been coated on top. They go from 9 by 5 millimetre to 14 by 7 millimetre, and the drops 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 3. 23 carats, 23 gems on the 100 carat strand. Now, they're called multicolour because you've got pinks in there, you're getting goldens, purples, rose gold tones. It's almost all the different colours of your precious metals, isn't it? Rose gold, you've got the yellow gold, then you're getting different tones of yellow gold, then you're getting hints of almost platinum and palladium, this kind of sister of platinum, or brother, however you wish to know it. Really good.
It really highlights the faceting as well, which I really like.
Yeah. You're a fan of a good facet, aren't you? Me too. Then I'll pop in some beading thread, monofilament and elastic, because you'll get that through as well. In the gold colour, this threading pack for us, Essential threading pack with the gold colour beading thread. The gold colour beading thread is a newer gauge. I say newer gauge, if you're a regular viewer it won't be that new, but if you've not been watching for a couple of months, or kind of 6 months, we started getting the 0.38mm gauge after the 0.45mm because a lot of you were asking for it. So we've got the 3/8mm gauge on the beading thread. Monofilament and elastic are in there as well. Then, if that's not enough, have a look at this pack. This stunning Zari thread pack. Now this I haven't seen, I don't believe.
No, I've never had. I've had the middle as a separate reel on its own, the champagne colour, but I haven't had the other two. They're beautiful.
Well, I'd seen the black, but I hadn't seen the grey. Grey, black and champagne you're going to get across 3. You have got lengthwise on these 125 metres each.
Wow.
And the gauge on them, we're just going to find, do you know off the top of your head? Don't worry if you don't.
I think it's
Rob's
half
just
a
going to
mil.
find out.
I think it's
0.5
half
mil?
Something like that, yeah.
I'll have to find out. It's not on my specs. Forgive me. We'll sort that out for you. And then pearls. 0.5 mil. Confirmed.
0.5.
Thank you very much, Mark. You were right.
These are exquisite.
Pearls. Now, Rob, how many am I allowed? 2 strands of pearls. Thought I had, but for some reason it just didn't pop up on my screen there, but it's popped up now. Both pearls as a secret special add-on to your kit. So it was fantastic with just this and the beading thread and the findings. But we've got 2 strands of pearls. Now, have you got the size of these champagne pearls? Fandabidozy. Sorry, I didn't hear a word you said there. Forgive me. 8x9 to 12x8. 9x9mm to 12x9. Fantastic. Slightly larger on this strand. Both 38 centimetres length, you get both of them. Then you get a gold coloured findings pack as well. They are plated. So copper base, sterling silver plating, and then gold plating on top of that. Otherwise, if you just gold plated on top of copper, you would have got what colour? Rose gold. Yeah. So we've got sterling silver plating, then the gold plating. So you'd think that would put the price up. Approximately 118 pieces, one of our largest findings packs that we offer. There it is laid out for you on the picture. You get crimps, you get crimp covers, you get spacers, you get yourself jump rings, head pins, and the ball head pin, the flat head pin. The flat head pin actually has little triangles on it. And a heart clasp. Is it a heart? Oh no, it's a flower one. I saw half of it there. That's really pretty. Let me see if I can get some out for you there. See them a little bit closer. You do get the organza bag with them too. Maybe you fancy triangles as your head pins. Oh, those wires are quite sizable, aren't they? Wow. Now they're using the head pins that you get in the kit. You've got ball head pins. These are the triangular ones. Ooh, you get flower spaces in there too. They're lush. There's this toggle I was trying to see for you. Ooh, you've got a slider clasp and a toggle clasp to match.
I love the brush effect on these findings. It's beautiful.
Isn't it? It's a bit different, isn't it, to just the plain finish?
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's got attention to detail, and I think a lot of people like that now, even on the clasp or even on the findings. I think it's quite important. And you get a plain toggle clasp as well. So you've got the organza bag, you get 118 pieces as I mentioned earlier in the findings. You've also got in there the pearls, 2 strands, but I know many people these days, and myself included, champagne pearls. I'd be happy about £15 a strand of champagne pearls. Yeah? With lots of people already checking this out at a price point which is, it was a combined price point. If you add the 2 strands of pearls, I know it's only 41.20, I know. So the 2 strands of pearls, the strand of faceted drops, they're black spinel coated, multicolour coating on there. Essential findings pack with the threadings pack and the Zari threading pack, and there's all your findings there. 118 gold plated findings. Should be just £41.20, but I promised you under 30 because I can. Because when you add things together, sometimes you can get a little bit of a discount. £27.95 for all of it. I know. Wrong or just wrong?
I'd be more than happy to pay for that spinel strand.
Yeah.
For that price. It's exquisite.
Isn't it?
Exquisite.
And it's very different. It's not as if we see it and it's exquisite all the time. We very, very rarely see anything like this, if ever even at all. So it's exquisite and it's very, very rare that we see it. So it is probably the only chance you're going to get it is if you get this kit.
Wow.
When you see what Mark has made, not only are you going to be in love, but you're going to want this kit even more than you wanted it already. I honestly thought you'd use some sort of wire. I didn't know where you got it from. I didn't didn't realise you'd use the champagne cord.
Yeah, well, the technique that we're going to show this evening is going to be a back to basics. We're going to start right from the very beginning.
Perfect.
With the macrame half square knot or the twist, and it comes into its own using the zari cords without a doubt. Of all the techniques I think that the guest designers are using, as soon as you start doing the twist, you get that really nice metallized wire look with no weight. It's just beautiful. It's lovely to work with as well. I love it.
And great to layer up as well, as you say. If there's not too much weight with them, you could layer them up and get quite, if you wanted the bracelet, we just saw that the last there with the heart, really pretty. You could layer those up and do a variety. Mark, I'm super excited to see this. For £27.95, many of them are already allocated. Well done indeed. You're everywhere. You're Florida, you're Cornwall, you're Angus, Hampshire, Essex, Lancashire, Greater London. You're taking the time to join us and we cannot thank you enough. So Mark, out of all these pieces, I fell in love with this necklace. I got super excited when I saw it. I'm quite sure she would.
But this is just showing you that the components make the jewellery, not the technique, because this is the world's easiest technique, without a doubt. Hand-on art is so simple, but because you're using the specific material that we're using, it just transforms the gemstones.
It looks so expensive.
That pearl necklace, that's testament to it. It's just amazing. As you said, it looks like wire, doesn't it? It looks like wire work. It's beautiful.
But a colour that we can't get in wire, this lovely champagne tone.
No, it's beautiful. I love it. I mean, just the little tassel at the bottom on a long chain would be, I don't know, £15–20 maybe.
Yeah.
So for that, if that necklace was on my stall, I'd have that on for £40.
And £27.95
I know, for the whole kit, and everything else would just be on top of that. That's silly. That's beautiful.
Earrings we're going to get to see her to make as well as this.
Well, I'm going to show you the basics of the twist knot, which is one of my favourites, and then I'm going to show you the earrings on the far side, and basically all of the techniques involved in those earrings are used in one form or another in every other piece of jewellery. So it's a really good little starter pair of earrings. So it's beautiful.
You're simply saying once you've learned this, you can make any of this.
All of that from that earring technique. Yeah.
Well, I think we need to see this technique, Mark.
Okay, so we're going to go right back to basics now. So this is the macrame board. Now, for new viewers that have joined the show, I seem to have sort of donned the macrame hat. Guest designer, all the guest designers come macrame now, but I've sort of brought it to the masses and I've incorporated it with wire, which is my massive thing. And I've got a meeting with Wendy tomorrow, finalising all the arrangements for a brand new wire macrame Part 2 workshop starting in March. I've been given the date for it, but I'm not allowed to say anything yet. So that's going to be brand new for March.
But you did just kind of say.
I know, just between us, no one else. Okay. So yeah, macrame. We mentioned earlier with I know.
Our international audience that we've got.
Yeah. So with macrame, I mentioned earlier that I love it because it's easy and it's just lots of repetition. If I'm good at something, then I can just go on and do it. You see, so this is perfect. So we mentioned earlier about the lazy and the working strands.
Yes, we did.
Lazy strand being the strand that holds everything together but doesn't actually do anything. It's just going to lay there unemployable. Okay.
So and then we've got lazy. You wouldn't pay it.
No, and then we've got the working, which does all the work.
Right.
Okay. So for lazy, depending, the only issue you will have is the size of the cord to the size of the hole in the gemstone.
Yeah, for sure.
But you can get our beading thread, which comes in the kit, through every single gemstone in our entire range, pretty much.
Perfect.
So you've got a lazy, and it doesn't matter what you use as your working strand. Okay.
Okay.
So absolutely anything. So to attach your lazy strand, this one, I'm just going to show you the basic
Do you
twist.
want your blue cord back? I know you lent it to me because it's all there.
No,
Sure?
that's fine, yeah.
Good enough.
So with the Macramé ball, which I believe we've got coming back into stock pretty soon.
Your fingers crossed. Well, it's always on reorder.
Yeah, as you can see, this is well used,
well
very
loved.
well used, and you can see lots of holes where I've been using pins and all sorts. So I wasn't going to use a brand new one today. I'm going to show you just how I treat mine. So the best way to attach is to have the board horizontally or vertically, depending on how you're going to do it. If you've got the small board vertically, and then you've got pretty much length of all bracelet sizes, okay? But for demoing, I always go just on its side, just so you can see more of it on the screen. Now, the best way I found to attach your lazy cord to your board is to hold it up in front of you, choose a slot anywhere along the top there, take your cord from the front to the back, and just leave a couple of inches play at the back. Now, you can either go left or right of that slot. I always tend to go to the right facing me, and we bring it back up through the slot to the front. Okay? Then we feed the little tail that we have under the large tail, and then we place it back in the original slot we started with. And you do exactly the same at the bottom, so make sure that you're in alignment. Okay, through a slot, back up through the adjacent slot, underneath, and then back through the original slot. Okay. Now I tend to use the same place all the time, but obviously you've got all the slots along the top and the bottom, so if it does become too loose, you can move to the left and right. So you've got all these slots to play with, and what you want is that to be able to strum like a guitar string. Okay, and that's done. That's your lazy strand. Obviously, you'd put beads on if you're going to make a Shambhala style bracelet or incorporating beads. Okay, so that's your lazy. So for this evening, we're going to be learning the twist knot, which is the easiest. It
looks one of the most impressive, though, especially with that cord. If I bring this over here, in fact, actually looking at it there as well.
No, it's beautiful. Okay, so what we do is we take our piece of working cord, okay, and obviously length depending on the piece of jewellery you're going to make. Bring the two ends up so they meet, so you've got equal length, okay. And because I'm left-handed, I always start on the left side first, okay. Okay.
Rob's make-handed. Rob's left-handed too.
What did I say?
You said you were left-handed.
No, I'm not left-handed. Why did I say I'm left-handed? Because I'm right-handed, I always start on the left.
I was like, me too.
I completely lied there. Okay. So because I'm right-handed, I tend to do the left.
So I'm a lefty on my own as Rob now.
Yeah. Okay. So we've got equal lengths of our cords. Now, if we were doing a square knot, we would work alternate sides, left, right, left, right, left, right. But this evening, we're only going to be doing the twist. On the next show, we're going to be moving on to the square. Okay, so we're going to get all the macrame knots in the next series of shows. Okay. So tonight we're going to work on the twist. And on the twist knot, you only stay on one side and you repeat the same movement over and over again. Okay. So to get the twist knot, we take our cord and we just make a little curve. That can be a letter D or a number 9, entirely how you look at it.
Makes me think of a sail and a boat.
Yeah,
when you held it like that.
All right, yeah. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
Sail.
Yeah. But I tend to do a D and a P on the other side, okay? So we've got the D this side. We take the right cord, which at the moment isn't doing anything, and all we do is we're going to drape it over the horizontal line that we've made, okay? So now that working cord is down in this bottom right-hand corner. We want to get it up to the top left-hand corner. So we pick it up and we feed it underneath the two cords in the centre where they cross, and then we lift it up above the diagonal. So when you pull the two cords, that's your half knot. That's it. Okay, so I'll start repeating it now and you'll start to see the twist. So we do a letter D, drop the right-hand cord over the top. We're in this corner, we want to get up there, so we go underneath diagonally and we pull up and over. So that's 2 knots. And then once you've learnt that, you get a bit of a speed up. And after about 4 or 5 knots, you'll start to see the twist forming. You can see it forming already. And of all the knots that we do, there are actually in macrame only 5 knots. It's just the thousands and thousands and thousands of combinations that you use them to make the pieces. And the twist knot is definitely, for people who've been on my workshops, is their favourite because it just looks so dramatic for one of the most simple knots you can do. So we'll just do a couple more and then you can see I call it a helix, it's like a DNA strand.
And it's brilliant for anyone who's just tuning in because what you're using just now is a hemp cord.
Yes.
But what you used here in this design is zari thread, so it shows that you can use a variety of different threading materials to get that same look.
Exactly. It's the same technique, but I mean, we use wire now, we use zari thread, we use paracord, we use t-shirt yarn.
Wouldn't use?
No.
Because I'm going to say there's so many that you can use. It might be quicker working out what you can't.
Garden twine is really good. You can use absolutely anything. You can use some shredded up black bin liner bags. You want to get something really contemporary and modern, you can use absolutely anything. The only stipulation you have is the cord that you're going to use as your lazy, which is going to go through your gemstones. That's the only stipulation. You can use absolutely anything.
And if you don't use gemstones, then you don't even need to think about that.
Yeah, so if I stop there, and then I'll hold it up and you can see how quickly the twist appeared. It's really dramatic, isn't it? And it's just beautiful. And depending on how tight you pull, you can leave gaps in if you didn't pull it so tight. So that is your twist knot. That is your twist knot.
And do you know, this is terrible, but I know this because I've worked with Mark many a time and I've watched it and I've seen it. But it's just refreshed me again into think, you know what, I'm going to pick up my cords and do that because I haven't done that in ages. And I did. It was my birthday last year. I think I was on one of your workshops a couple of years ago now.
Wow.
It was a few years ago, wasn't it?
3 years ago I've been running the Macramé workshop. Yeah. So no, it's brilliant. And
now I'm thinking, probably with many of your sales, I'm going to get my cords out. Actually, I'm going to give that a go because it looks so cool. Like even if you just attach a sort of keychain to that, if you put a ring in that, what we had earlier, those lovely sterling silver loops, you could attach that and make a key ring. So cool. Mark Smith, you are awesome.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. You got anything to show us?
We had a message from Lena to say that yes, Mark, the Macramé guru.
Guru.
I like that. I've got sterling silver pack. I'll just quickly squeeze that in if that's all right.
I'll set this up.
Zupa.
How long have I got roughly?
Mark, Rob, do you know how long Mark's got to? 10 minutes?
Oh, perfect.
Is that right?
Yes, perfect.
Zupa. I need to stop saying that, but I don't think I will anytime soon. Zupa. It's German for super.
Okay.
Oh my word, it's the heart chain. Whenever it's on, I always tend to be on, so I never get to get it. It's so frustrating. Love, love, love it. You've got your head pins in there, you get your shepherd hooks, you get your findings. This is a treat. You do not want to miss. What you've got here is the ultimate. If you've got the Tanzanite, you need this. If you got yourself the spinel, I reckon you need this. If you got yourself the pearls in the last kit or this kit, I reckon you're probably going to need this. If you got yourself any of the previous treats, maybe the Specitite Garnet, I think you're going to need this. You've got heart chain, 8 inches in length, sterling silver, the cutest toggle to match it. Oops, left my tweezers on the other side of the studio, but hopefully you'll be able to see that there. I'm not going to take the crimps out because knowing myself, Cora will be trying to find them for forever and a day, so I'll leave them in there. 10 of those. You get 10 sterling silver crimp covers, just bearing in mind they are more malleable than your copper, so if you've been going and working with copper and then you start to use these, just bear in mind that they will be well, a little bit easier than your copper, so just bear that in mind before you squash them. Lobster claw clasp in there as well, just see if I can get the length on that. 5x9mm, you get one of those. Sterling silver, you get your head pins in here, you get ball head pins, which you'll probably get 10 or 15. Oh, that's more. Gosh. More than I would have thought. 0.5mm in size of the gauge of the wire, 2mm for the ball on the end of it, and they are 40mm in length. And then 3 jump rings to go with your lobster claw clasp, to go with your toggle clasp. They're probably about 5mm. Open jump rings at 5mm. 3, and then finish it at 0.8mm gauge wire and finish off with shepherd hooks. 2 pairs. Lovely fancy twisted sterling silver in there as well. All of this for one price of...
That's a
pound a piece. That's a pound.
That's silly, isn't it?
Hold on, 10 pieces. Oh no, that's just telling you the crimps. Hold on, 45 pieces. That's not even a pound for the chain. The heart chain, which you could just make into a bracelet straight away. You could just put one of the jump rings in the toggle.
That's beautiful.
22 pence for the chain. I was happy with a pound. Gosh, I remember trying to find a bracelet, a silver bracelet for a family friend's birthday for their 21st, and I thought, All the family thought we'll spend £21 because it's 21st birthday. Couldn't find a silver bangle anywhere. I appreciate bangle will have a higher gram weight than a bracelet, but still. 22 pence, quite a difference. Oh, well done on that. Enjoy it, treat yourself. Many of the treats we've had on tonight will go perfectly with that. Oh, imagine you got the zircon.
Just thinking that.
Enjoy it. I'll leave you with it. Still available. KLRF59 is the code. Treat yourself. 45 pieces, and they're all sterling silver. Mark, I will let you take it away.
Okay, if I could have that pair of earrings over.
There we go.
Okay, so the first thing that we're going to show you is this is one of my favourite techniques as well, specifically for brûlée type drops here. What do they call those? Just long drops?
Brûlée drops.
Because brûlée is once you've wrapped, isn't it?
Well...
Or is it a brûlée drop before you do anything with it?
It was called a brûlée drop. We used to call them before they were set.
Right, okay. We'll call them brûlée drops then.
They sell like brûlée drops on their own.
Right, okay. And for this, you will need one of your featherweight head pins.
Okay.
This is the best thing to ever happen to our findings packs, the little
Yay,
featherweights.
isn't it?
It's fantastic. So what we're going to do, we're going to find the hole near the top of our gemstone, and we're going to pop the head pin through. And what I really like about our gemstones, especially the brûlée drops, is this is such a silly little thing, but it's really important, is the gap between the tip of the bead and the drill hole.
Is it?
No, if it was too high, there might be chippages, okay, or damage. But because there's at least 3 or 4 millimetre between the point and the hole, you know that you're going to have a safe gemstone there. So it's just a little thing, but it's really important.
And you've also got room to actually wrap it as well.
Completely, that's right, no, absolutely. So what we need to do is roughly find the centre of the head pin. Okay. And what we're going to do is we're going to take both ends and we're going to bring them up so they meet roughly. You need minimum of an inch gap once you've doubled over. Okay.
And just for anyone who's just tuned in, you do get the featherweight head pins in the kit that Mark's used. So the code for that is, it's a glass of sparkle, it's called, with Mark Smith. RQGC93 is the code, but you do get featherweight head pins. I think you get about 15 of them.
Yes, you do. Yeah, perfect. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're using flat nose pliers or your chain nose pliers. We're going to grip the two ends. Okay, I tend to leave the little ball on because it helps hold on to the wires. And what we're going to do, you'll find it easier to twist the gemstone rather than the wires. So what we're going to do, we're going to take the stone and we're just going to do a simple tiara twist. Okay, like so. And what you just keep going until the wire that you're twisting starts to twist, if that makes sense. If you kept going any more, the actual twisted wire would start twisting, which is how you get your tiara technique. Okay, so there's your inch of twisted wire. And now the next step, using your round nose pliers, we go probably 3 or 4 millimetres from the end of your round nose pliers and just leave a millimetre gap. You need some purchase to take the wire around. So you take your two wires at the top, you bring them towards you, veer off to the left, and then just gently start wrapping your twisted wire around the tip of the gemstone. And what you want to cover the space between the top of the stone and the drill hole, which tend to work roughly. And as you can see there, I've got the ball, which I'm going to leave, and I've got this piece of wire, so I'm going to cut that away. I don't really want that. So just cut that away. And then you can go in then and with your pliers and just give it a bit of a squidge and a tidy up. If you felt as though you didn't want the ball, you could cut that away, but I think it just adds a nice little extra.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's how you brûlée wrap, just a quick and simple way of doing it. Right, so for the macrame section, you're going to need, also in your kit, so you get everything in this kit.
Yeah, you do, don't you?
Yeah, you need a piece of beading thread, about 18 inches long. And what we're going to do is we're going to thread the beading thread through the loop that we've just made at the end of our brûlée wrap. Pull both ends together. And we're going to place it down on our board. Okay. And that little hole, the little loop that we've made with the wire, we're going to pin it to the board.
With a T-pin.
Yeah, with a T-pin or a stationary pin, anything that you've got at home. Okay. And if you can, put it in at an angle. This is a little tip that Deb Rutch has told us, which is invaluable. If you put the T-pin in at an angle, it doesn't pull. Okay, next thing we do is we
almost gets out of the way as well, doesn't it?
That's right. Next thing we do is we're going to cut the ends so they're the same length, and we're going to thread on a pearl or any other bead that you may have. And the pearls easily take two pieces of the beading thread here. Okay, just place that in. And then, if you remember how we attached our cords earlier with the demo,
yes,
we're going to take the 2 wires through a slot, up through the next door, underneath, and then pull nice and tight into the original slot. So that's nice and secure. Okay, then you pull the bead down out of the way, and then take a piece of your zari cord. If you want to, you can double up and have double the thicknesses, but I think just the single just looks really elegant.
It does. I think it looks exquisite.
Yeah,
it genuinely looks like gold, but it also has an extra sparkle that you wouldn't get always from gold.
You notice when you get the cords in the kit, there's a little white sticky label.
Oh yes.
Once that's removed, what I tend to do is just when you're closing it, just with sticky tape again. I went through my entire Essilon collection, of which I must have over 100 reels, tidied them all up and sellotaped them up over the Christmas. Okay, so you need a piece.
That was your Christmas fun.
Yes. Well, last week was a complete disaster. We were both ill, and so I did all my little insidey jobs, which was nice. Okay, so I've taken my piece of zari thread, and for people who haven't dealt with zari thread before, it's very, very fine cotton threads, and if you can imagine a gizmo coil, a very fine gizmo coil. So if I pull it out, you can see, probably won't be able to get close enough to see it, but it's a very, very fine gizmo coil around the thread. Okay, so it's really well made, it's a really well structured. I've had a message sent to me on my Facebook page recently about it fraying, and the ladies tried glue and clear nail varnish and it still frays. Okay, what you need to do is don't just dab the end. Maybe an inch, because that gizmo coil then will just keep coming off. Yeah, so if you give it an inch, there's plenty of space for it to permeate into the cord, and that should stop your fraying. So don't be scared to use a lot. And also, if you're putting on nail varnish, don't put and then smooth. You want to dab, because you're just going to be pulling the cord. Okay.
It's a bit like if you ever get a ladder, you probably won't ever have this experience, but if you ever get a ladder in your tights and you get a wee bit of nail polish and you would put it just a wee bit extra, you wouldn't just put it at the first bit, you would do it a wee bit extra. Remember, I used to do that at school. If you ripped your tights at school and you're like, oh no! Under the table, usually caught them under a bit of wood or something, especially in the tech department.
Okay, so the next part of the demo is exactly the same as, remember when we had our purple cord earlier. So we're going to stick to the left side. And what I did for the earrings, I did 5 half square knots. So once you do your first one, just push the knot up till it sits directly on top of your bracelet, and then we do our 5. So that was 1. It's lovely to work with this cord. It really does come into its own. And kumihimo as well, it's just beautiful.
And it holds it quite well,
it's
doesn't it?
very, very strong. It really is. So
it doesn't sort of unravel once you've done your knots.
No, not at all. So you can already see the spiral starting to form.
So pretty.
Okay, so that's the 5. And then we're going to take up our pearl, or imagine that with a black spinel maybe. Okay, so just going to put... Yeah, and I wanted the pearl to sit on its side, so I actually manipulated it so it sat vertically. And then when you come to cage it, now caging is exactly the same knot, but there's just a bead in the way.
You just incorporate it.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Now for this section here, I did 30 half, but you can do 15 if you wanted to, or if you wanted it extra long.
Depends how long you want your drop.
That's right.
So that's how long it is with 30.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll just do a few more.
Rob's just saying he didn't do tech at school, he did graphic design. We had to do tech at my school. Everyone had to do tech for 2 years, and everyone had to do home ec as well.
Oh, yeah, I did home ec. This is a little tip. When you're doing your twist knot, okay, because you've got a twist and you've got the helix forming, there'll be a point where it'll be quite uncomfortable to actually knot, because the cords want to flip over. They want to follow. So all you need to do is take the right hand cord, feed it underneath your lazy, and flip the left cord over. Okay, it doesn't alter the knot, you just continue then, but that will happen quite frequently with this knot. So at the point where it starts to get uncomfortable and it wants to twist itself, then just give it a helping hand.
And with the pearl being there, I've noticed that it gives almost lifts, well it does, it lifts up the lazy cord to make it a little bit easier to feed it under as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you're not using beads and there isn't much space, all you need to do is pop a pair of scissors underneath or something, pop it down to the bottom of your board, just so you get that little bit of space underneath as well. So we'll just do a few more of these. Okay. You can already see the spiral starting to appear. Okay, so I think we'll stop there, and I'll show you how we completed the earring. So you can see it wants to flip, it wants to do its own thing, so just give it a helping hand, like so. Okay, so we imagine we've done our 30 square knots, or our 45, however many you want to do. And the next thing we're going to do, which I've discovered, I don't use glue on any of my Zari threads. This is really nifty. If you take both of your threads, okay, off the board, don't go underneath your lazy this time, and we're going to do a double knot. I think it's called a surgeon's knot, I believe.
Oh, yes.
So we go over once, and then over twice. Okay, and then if you pull it slowly enough, it actually forms a spiral knot. So it's indistinguishable from your macrame. Can you see? You can't tell the difference where it starts and where it finishes.
Oh, no, you can't.
Okay, then you can go in with a very sharp pair of scissors. And what I tend to do is I go along the thread until it hits the knot, and then cut, and then do the same the other side.
Can I just lift that up?
You can,
just so,
yes, yeah.
Because on this camera in front, Mike can do a little bit of an extra close-up on that, just so you can see there, and you can see how it's blended in, just the wee ends that you've just cut off. You can barely see, but I just wanted to point them out so you could see where we were.
And if you wanted to, you could singe the ends with a cigarette lighter if you were doing sort of paracord work, or if you wanted to, you could put a little bit of nail varnish. But because they're going to be hanging from the ear, there's not going to be any movement to unravel it all. Okay. Yeah,
and then if we could, I know we're running a little bit short on time, so we'll be able to talk through the last wee bit.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to pop on a crimp bead on the end there. Then we're going to take the two ends, feed it back through. Okay, so you're left with a little loop at the end. Okay, imagine a little loop here.
That'd be a gorgeous wee charm.
Yeah,
just even at that size.
Yeah. And then crimp it closed, pop on a crimp cover, and then chop off the ends using your flush cutters, because you need to get quite close to the crimp bead cover, and then pop on your shepherd's hook.
And then you get that.
And that's it. So all of the techniques that we've shown you on this earring is exactly the same as you would with the necklaces.
And there's the loop, and there's the crimp that Mark was talking about. Underneath the crimp,
which you get in your kit. So everything, I've used not a single thing other than what was in the kit with this. It's beautiful.
That's amazing. Angelique has just messaged and say, hi Ali, Mark, Rob and crew, loving the show and fab designs, Mark.
Thank you. Thank you. It was an absolute privilege, this kit. I love it.
I have to agree with you that what you've made and what you've had to work with both look incredible. I think many of you, well, I've got 20 in baskets. If you do fancy yourself, treating yourself, do give me a wee call. 0800 644 655. Join me as and when you can. Mark, thank you so much.
That was lovely. Thank you.
That was lovely for us. What a treat. If you have any questions, please do send them to us. We'll get them to Mark on when we can. Bear in mind, Mark is on Facebook as well as myself. Mark Smith Orbital Designs. You'll be able to find his Facebook page. And mine is Ali Defoy. Nice and simple. Right. I have your Tanzanite coming up very, very shortly, but I'm just going to bring you some pyrite. Now this treat, both my producer Rob and I loved earlier. Neither of us have seen it with the green and the gold and the blue and the pink. Wait till you see this. It's a fabulous strand. 50 carats, multicolored pyrite. Wait till you see this. Graduated at 3x2 to 4x2. 36 centimetre for us here. ZSVX42. What do you think? Super fun, these. And then, I've not seen pyrite like this for ages. A lot of people tend to use these like beads or spacers. And I think they will go really cool with this bundle that we hopefully will have coming your way. How cool is that? I don't know if we'll get to do it, but if not, we'll try to. If we don't do it tonight, we'll do it another night. We'll definitely put it into another show. But that bundle and this bundle too, they look really fun. So I'll just separate them just so you know what we're doing just now. But we're only looking for £6.95. Now the technique Mark's just used, you might want to incorporate something like this. Maybe you watched his earlier technique, which this would be, I think, perfect for to incorporate within that beaded bracelet.
That would be perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, the three in the row.
Yeah.
The, what's gone? Yeah, the triple
I think it's
row.
gone for its photos.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
That would be super cool. £6.95. Now you can take these sections apart and separate them all and just have quite a lot of pink, quite a lot of blue, quite a lot of green, and or gold, however you wish to know it, or yellow. But you've got all of these sections. They're all there for £6.95. If you do, and that would make your, not that your bracelets weren't going a really, really long way with the 320 packs of two, that's 640 gold-plated beads that you had in your first kit, but they would be able to add a little bit of extra colour and sparkle.
As well. I love this strand.
Enjoy that. I'm now about to bring you these black agate faceted drops, 9x6mm. They are.
So you could do that same technique that we just did, but without having to do the brouillé wrap. It would just be a simple head pin with an eye pin loop at the top.
This is lovely. That's a really good idea. Maybe you could get this to go with your kit, Mark, to make it go. I know it went quite far anyway, but to make it go even further, because the black and the gold and the champagne would look quite lovely together, wouldn't it? Oh, lots and lots of treats for you tonight. But what is it you're after? What is it you fancy? Love. How wonderful would that be to go with the black spinel at the drop of the bottom Mark's design as a drop? Could you put a black spinel in there, one of these, instead of a tassel?
Instead of a tassel, that'd look really nice, wouldn't it? Or instead of three, have a little fan. That'd look really nice as well.
For both strands, 38 centimetres, they are £6.95. Do you think? Lovely. Or lovely. Have you seen them on their own? Just one strand for that? Because you are getting two 38 centimetre strands for £6.95. Oh. Oh, goodness me, I can't hold them. Forgive me, they're so slippy. Really lustrous. Gosh, there's no space on the strand for me to get my hands in to hold them. They're really slippy, they're lovely. Fantastic. Are you ready? It is time. Can't believe I've got it. And I also can't believe the colour that it's possessing. The pinks and the purples. It's your wonderful Tanzanite Star Buy. With only one source in the whole world where you could originally get this gemstone, out in Tanzania. It's a magnificent, magnificent choice. It really is one of the world's biggest gemstone boomers, you could call it. It came into the industry, it was first launched originally, as you may have heard, by Tiffany's & Co. It was a real treat to be able to see it. Entered into the Bristol calendar, the only gem to enter into the Bristol calendar after it was invented. It entered in as December's birthday, sharing its birthday with turquoise and zircon. It is a gem that hasn't just got more than one colour. When you look at it as pleochroism, that means you see more than one colour. It actually has this beauty of being trichroic, three definite different colours. Now, many people know Tanzanite to be blue, but with Tanzanite, there is a very, very exciting variety called bicolour Tanzanite, and you can also get pink Tanzanite too. This strand is something that will get a lot of people talking. The mine closed 4 years ago. That one mine in the entire world. 4 years, 2012, Tanzanite 1 closed. It's a long time since any Tanzanite has been coming out of the ground. Since then, nothing has come out of the ground. So what you're seeing now is a product of mining and mining and mining for many, many years before 2012. This hasn't been found this week, last week, or in the past couple of weeks. we are getting less opportunity for Tanzanite than we ever have. What's coming through is very small in quantity, very limited in quality, and we are struggling. I'm not going to pretend we're not, we are. I was talking to our head gemologist here at the Genuine Gems, well, here with our Genuine Gems is our gorgeous Hannah Oxbury. Many of you will see, in fact you'll probably see her maybe even without realising. She comes in and does short excerpts telling you a little bit about the gemstones, the rarity, collectability, facts about them. Tanzanite is one of the gemstones that everybody was talking about. When Caprice wore her belt buckle worth £50,000 just of Tanzanite, and she lost it in a nightclub and they had to shut the club just for them to find it, as I'm sure you would do too. Everybody was searched, every handbag was searched, everybody, and it was found on the floor behind one of the I don't know, the dance, between the dance floor and one of the seating areas. A belt buckle for £50,000. And it was this gemstone. That was years ago, years and years and years ago. Caprice is still fantastic, but many years ago she was even bigger than she is just now. And you probably know that. If you don't know who I'm talking about, well, have a wee search of her later. She's beautiful. But this woman and many other celebrities have started wearing Tanzanite. 50 Cent started wearing it. I don't even know if you even remember 50 Cent. But when he was out, that was the sort of time that Tanzanite was hot. It was 2006 when Tanzanite was first really brought into the UK, and I was one of the first people ever to present it on television. And I was one of the first people ever to own a piece of Tanzanite. And in the UK, that is. Bear in mind, I know people go abroad or whatever, but off of a channel in the UK, we're the first to bring it. We were also the first to invent a grading system of Tanzanite. Tanzanite can be graded between, well, no grading, A, AA, AAA, and quadruple A. That's the four sort of A gradings of Tanzanite. Quadruple A is thought to be the highest, well, is the highest grading you can get in Tanzanite. Now, the company I was working for at the time invented the A grading system, and that was then taken up by the Birmingham Assay Office, part of it called Safeguard. And Safeguard then adopted this, and this was then the legislation, this was then the Tanzanite grading system after that. So I've been there from the beginning when Tanzanite wasn't even graded, when Tanzanite began to be graded, and the different calibers of Tanzanite. I've presented one-of-a-kind Tanzanites. I have seen many of my dearest friends get engaged with Tanzanite. I've been over to Thailand to see the world's biggest gem store where you can get the world's biggest and finest Tanzanites. This gemstone is not an average Tanzanite that we ever see on Jewellery Maker. Never Tanzanite is ever average, in all fairness. But the pinks that you've got, it's the bi-coloured quality that this has. Many of you might be aware that this gemstone comes in a pink variety. You can get pink Tanzanite. On Jewellery Maker, we've only ever had shaded pink and very, very far and few in between. In fact, you've probably never even seen it. I didn't see it on Jewellery Maker, and I work here. That's how quick it was in and out. This is brand new. You're the first to see it, and I imagine we'll be the only ones to see it, because with the amount they've already gone already, without even a price, there were 165. It's that bi-colour quality that you're getting, that hue that you're getting. This isn't graded in an A or AA or AAA or quadruple A grading, because it's not eye clean. But I wouldn't actually probably go down the A grading system with this. This is more of a bi-colour, because I've never seen so many pinks and I've never seen so many purples in a strand like this without it being verging on bi-coloured Tanzanite. That's the hues that you're getting. The pleochrosm is massive, massively strong. The trichrosm is huge. The three definite different colours that you're getting, definitely blue, definitely purple, and definitely pink. And in the higher grade Tanzanites, the quadruple E, you'll start to see pinks and purples, as well as bright flashes of red. It's an incredible gem. It's not even £20. £17.95 for a gem that nowadays you're having to have your own gemstone currency. The company I was working with and we buy our Tanzanite from has their own gemstone mine in America, fire opal mine that they have, to use as currency to buy Tanzanite, because it's a little bit like oil in the moment in that you cannot just have lots of money and buy Tanzanite. People are wanting to sell Tanzanite for an equally rare gemstone or for another rare gemstone. It's not just about having the money, it's about having currency in gemstones now, which we've got, and we're very fortunate in that situation. But it still doesn't mean that there's no more Tanzanite is being mined, so we can't just magic some more out. What there is in the world is what there is, and that's it. If the mine ever opens again, well, I dread to think what price they'll be charging, because the one particular company who asked for the mine to be opened again were asking to charge $1,000 per carat to $2,000 per carat. Per carat. This is 22 carats. Now that was of AA grade Tanzanite. I don't have that here today. We've not graded it because it's not eye clean, but get it while it's available. The best time to buy Tanzanite was 2006. When we first brought it to the UK. And they said within 10 years, and I remember saying this, within 9 to 10 years Tanzanite will run out. And if you ever watch a video of me presenting Tanzanite in 2006, you would have heard me say that. And I went to do my price comparisons. I went out to the high street. I was super excited. I went to see where else you could get Tanzanite, what sort of price it was. Nowhere had Tanzanite. Couldn't even price compare. I couldn't even compare it for you. That's how special this was. That's how first on the scene we were. At £17.95. I appreciate we've been running nearly 6 years. That's just 2 years more than the Tanzanite mine is shut. But I've got them here. The most beautiful pair of earrings our Mark Smith has made for us. Incorporating black spinel. You don't need to do much with Tanzanites, but can you see the pinks there? So stunning. Congratulations. Now, without a price point, gosh, I had 165. How many have I got now? Not very many at all. Alrighty. So only £17.95, County Antrim, Greater Manchester, Nottingham. You are the first to see this brand new Premier strand, and you will probably be the last. I imagine they're all going to go. I don't have many left. With the amount of multi-purchases that have come through on this, knowing there's so many gems you can put it with, I have an outstanding Premier amber for you tonight. Oh no, I don't. It's not a Premier, forgive me. It is back in stock, exceptionally popular stand. And I also have a brand new, this is what I was talking about Premier wise, sorry, forgive me, it's a Premier of garnets. So many options with Tanzanite. You can put it with amethyst, you can put it with rose quartz, you can put it with so many different gemstones. But Tanzanite on its own, I have to say, if you can get Tanzanite for £20, grab it. Without a shadow of a doubt. Mark, you've had the chance to work with it. I appreciate they're daintier stones to maybe what we've had in the rondelles of spinel, but for anyone who's not tried to work with them yet, what would you suggest? What would be a good way to work with?
Well, I'm using, for the earrings, I used the featherweight headpins from the finding pack.
All right.
But for this necklace I'm making, I'm incorporating the Tanzanite
Hold on a minute,
with the
making a
garnet.
Tanzanite and garnet necklace?
Yeah.
Debs?
And I'm using 0.4 wire, and it's going through really easily, so I'm not going to...
0.4 wire?
Yeah. Yeah, it's gone through easily gone through the garnet and the Tanzanite as well. I haven't come across a stone that it won't go through yet with 0.4. It's a beautiful combination, the two of them together.
Wait till you see the necklace Mark's making. The garnets are still to come. They're coming up in about half an hour's time. With a huge quantity allocated and a limited quantity remaining, enjoy Tanzanite. You've got 30 days to make your mind up. 30-day money-back guarantee. You don't have to rush. You don't have to go to the high street. You can have simply a look on the internet and see prices of Tanzanite elsewhere. I can pretty much feel confident and safe to say that if you've just got that $17.95, you'll be over the moon with what you can see elsewhere. Enjoy it, and we'll see it in just a wee sec after a short break.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Obsidian is an amorphous structure and is actually in fact a natural glass. Obsidian is formed during volcanic activity, and depending on its inclusions, such as mica, can often take on very different looks. Mica inclusions give the stone a beautiful golden shimmer, and you can also see this in rainbow colours as well. Due to its relative strength and hardness, obsidian has been carved over the years to fashion all sorts of ornamental material. It's also been used to carve spearheads and weapons as well, making obsidian a very important stone to ancient cultures.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.
Some of the most spectacular rhodolite garnets are found in Sri Lanka and Tanzania. They're typically found as water-worn pebbles from alluvial deposits. As a gemstone, it's ideal for jewellery. It has some beautiful raspberry purples, great clarity, stunning lustre, and it's also a really durable gemstone.
Oh, what a night. If you've just tuned in, how are you doing? I'm Ali. It's super fab to see you. I hope you're well. You had a lovely day so far. I hope you've had a good week so far. We're halfway through the first week in January. Can you believe it?
Already.
Oh my word. Where's it gone? Oh, I've got Mark Smith as my guest designer tonight. Mark, you have had some incredible kits and you're working with Tanzanite and spinel. Are you enjoying yourself?
Yeah. You could tell because I'm really quiet.
You know, I'm not used to it. Mark Smith, not saying anything. What's going on? Lots and lots coming up your way. Should we get a sneaky peek at this? Oh, I've gone for a different one. Can I show you this one first? I've gone for some garnet sweet. Oh, not great. That's what Rob said to me to show you, and I was just about to show you I'll show you them both together. Ambers and garnets. They're both coming up in this hour. Both very special. Rhodolite garnet is a premiere for you. Exceptionally special, seed bead edition for you. And the amber we've got coming up, 42 centimetres, exceptionally long in your length for your garnet. Very much looking forward to that. Oh, it's not your average amber, is it? Both coming up in this hour. We'll do the garnets first and then we'll do the amber afterwards. Probably my last opportunity of the night. Well, definitely my last star buy of the night. So, right. I have so few of these. I love it, but they're what, 8 or something? It's going to fly. The price point, in my head, it can't be right. I genuinely don't think it's right. What you're getting It's genuinely 35 carats of beryl. When you see this and you see the price tag, you'll think there was a mistake. You'll think it was in a clearance, you'll think it was in a sale. You would think, I wanted to give it away. Totally natural. Are you ready for this, Mark? Sorry, were you counting?
Go on.
Ready? Beryl.
Right.
Beryl.
Yeah.
Beryl. 4, guess how much? Have a look.
I had $14.95 in my head.
Yeah?
So that's nearly half price.
It's not, right? Are we on a sale? Is this from the sale? Or it's not from the sale. It's not 3 or 4. Well, how many is left? 8. 8 left over. It's not left over from the sale. It's just that we've got 8 and they need to go quickly. Roo 71. Roo.
I would put it with the garnet.
Are you? Would you?
Yeah, without a doubt.
Should we do it? Should I grab one?
Spectacular with the garnet. I love that colour combination. Works, doesn't it?
Yeah. See, I'm the complete opposite. I wanted to put it with the rose quartz. There's a surprise. But also with the aventurine leaves.
I know, yes, yep, no.
I'm going down a springtime route. So just to show you, it's just the beryl for $7.95. Can't believe we're getting beryl for $7.95, but it's crazy. Enjoy that. Sarah's in Cheshire. Well, I think everybody's just starting to realise that they're available, and so many people see the price and think, oh, I won't have time for that. And that's quite often, more often than not, the time you do actually have a chance to get involved, because a lot of people think, oh, there's only a few, that's really, really affordable, I won't have time to get that. You do. 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. Enjoy that. Oh, great. 925 sterling silver. These are long and they're, ooh, you get 100. It's a lot. Alrighty, I won't complain, but wowza. Ooh. Well, you get 97. It's alright, you get 100, don't worry, this is just a studio sample. There's one chilling out on my lap. Oh. 3 by 2 millimeter. 100 of them. Approximately 3.8 grams of sterling silver. What do you think? FNWI 54. These always fly out. What do you think, Mark?
I know exactly what I would do with them. I would get 2 or 3 packs, first of all, and using that, do you remember that in the last kit, a graphite grey?
Oh yes,
Zari
thread,
yes.
Yes.
A really nice kumihimo braid with them. So use them as beads.
Yes.
That'd be amazing. Really quite a modern contemporary look.
Yeah.
It? Perfect for gents with that graphite grey as well.
Oh, I like the sound of that. £7.95. Quite unisex, these, however you wish to use them. If you got the earlier kit, which would be a brilliant treat, really would, and it was really affordable. Gosh, you could get these and the kit for still under £30 because the kit was only £21.95. My memory serves me.
Seems a shame not to make a feature of
it. It was the second kit, sorry, it was £27.95. Sorry, I'm thinking of the first kit earlier, sorry. So you'd be looking at what, just shy of 30, but just shy of £40, 30 odd pounds.
Seems a shame not to make a feature of them, doesn't it?
Yeah.
They're beautiful. I've got this image in my head of what it would look like.
Already?
Yeah, it'd be, and sterling silver as well.
And there's 100. I thought there would have maybe been about 50 or 25. It's 100 in the pack. It's not even a doubled up pack. That's just a pack on its own.
I think to make a bracelet for me, I would use 80.
Right.
Because I would do a standard 8 warp kumihimo braid, and on each of those I would have 10 beads, and that would make the bracelet length. But there's nothing stopping you doing kumihimo and just have an inch of the design and then go back to the basic braid again. So that's beautiful.
Oh, lot of fans of those. Enjoy them.
Wow.
Oh, lapis lazuli. Totally genuine. Yeah, and the past few days we started to have it, and it looks, oh gosh, it looks amazing. Wait to see. 3 millimeter, faceted inside, so you could call them seed beads if you wished. Great length on them. There's approximately 38 centimeters on this strand. Gosh, they're so packed I can hardly get anywhere to hold them. Here we go. Oh, yes. I was in Oxford just the other day. I know, Mark, I'm sorry. But I was only there for a very short time because we went to Bicester Village. Okay. And then we didn't really get to Oxford. It was quite late by the time we got there. And the main reason we were going just to go to the museum and have a look. And I can't for love nor money remember the name of the museum in the main...
Ashmolean?
Oh, the one. I was in there and there was so much lapis lazuli. So much. And all with the Egyptian jewellery. It was just everywhere. And it made me think, lapis lazuli, we don't give it its due sometimes, I think. We forget how many years it's been used for, how popular it was and still is. I mean, royalty used to wear this gemstone. Kings and queens. I don't even know what you could get in the museum shop for £4.95.
Bookmark?
Maybe.
I actually live nearer to Bicester than I do to Oxford. So
do you?
Yeah, you could have popped in for a coffee. Never mind. Ashmolean's the oldest museum in England.
Is it? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a beautiful building, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, yes. Loved it. Loved it. £4.95.
That was probably an hour's parking in Oxford.
What was it? Yeah, to be fair.
Yeah, it's disgraceful.
Yeah, I think it was £6 we were there for about, was it 2 hours we were maybe there for?
That's quite cheap actually for Oxford.
Oh, maybe it wasn't that good. Maybe it was £6 for first
Might have been for an hour, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it was, as you say, it was quite considered. But it was too late. It was too dark to get we were going to get the park and ride, but by the time we got there, it was miserable weather. It was really miserable. And we're just like, oh, let's just get as close in as we can. Right. Nearly Garnet time. Oh, Macramé Matrix collection. Macramé Matrix collection. See, I'd call this Macramé stroke Kumihimo.
What have you got in there?
You have got endings in the bell shape, and you've got the cord endings in there too.
Yeah, it's got for both then.
Do you think?
Yep. So Kumihimo, if you're doing a flat Kumihimo, very fine, you could use the ribbon ends, but I would have Macramé for the bottom row and then Kumihimo for the top.
Me too.
Yeah.
The largest ones on these, which are the rounds, are 8mm inside diameter. Sorry. Would any of those fit the paracord, or are they all the paracords too big?
What we actually talked about paracord on the show the other day when I was on. You can actually take the insides out, so you're just left with the outside covering, and you can get 3 or 4 of those in the largest of the ribbon ends, and also the bell caps as well. The largest bell cap, you can get 3 proper paracord ends in without having to take the insides out.
Because you made me a gorgeous paracord bracelet the other day. Do you remember? I love it with my old high school basketball team colours.
Oh yes.
Yeah, Houston Hornets. Well, my Shire rather than my school. £6.95. Woo! £6.95. Now we don't have that many matrix boxes that cover for both Macramé and Kumihimo. So for me, this is quite an exciting one. It could cover both. There's a lot of rose gold plating on there as well. Looking at the surface area. Absolutely, 15 grams. So underneath that, it's copper, then sterling silver plating, then rose gold plating. So gram weight wise, they're quite weighty, quite durable. Lovely selection of sizes as well. 6 centimetres for all the extender chains, and all 4 you can see on the left hand side. And then you've got the 4 different sizes in your individual bell, I call them bell caps or bell ends, however you wish to know them, the shape of them. You get 4 of the 2 smaller sizes, 8mm and I think it's 6mm inside diameters, so you get 2 of each. Enjoy those. South Yorkshire, Tennessee, Kentucky, Cheshire, Lancashire. Well done. Right. Sorry, I didn't hear you there. Rainbow moonstone. Oh, I was looking at these earlier. Do you know what's funny? When you say rainbow moonstone rondelles, I think of a certain size, and I think of 2x1 to 3x2 millimeter, or up to 4mm, maybe 5, maybe 6mm in rondelles. I don't think up to 9x5mm. These are
God, they're
big.
whoppers, aren't they?
Really sizable, really lustrous. Wait to see these. Sheila!
They're so crisp, aren't they? It's like a frosty morning.
Oh, yeah. My dear friend in Germany just sent me a little video and it's snowing over there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, she sent me a video of the snow in Hamburg. Have you not? Rob hasn't seen snow in years because he's lived on the coast. Oh. He's looking forward to snow. Don't get too excited about it. I'm hoping it doesn't come. Am I bad? Am I alone there?
Yes.
You want to see snow?
Well, no, I'm not good with driving in snow. And
See, I'm the opposite. I love driving in snow.
we were talking before the show today, and I've worked for Jewellery Maker now for 4.5 years.
Yay!
And I've missed one show in those years, and that was due to
snow.
Yes.
Oh no! See, I love snow, but I like it at Christmas time and that time of year. After that, I'm like, no, I'm over it.
Yes.
So, 13. That's an odd price, isn't it? £13.95. I don't like it. Well, you like it because you're born Friday the 13th, Mark, right?
Yes.
But 13 is a number and a price.
13. That's a good number.
Yeah, but it's a price though. It's not 12 and it's not 14. It's
a good prime number as well.
But it's only £9.95. Surely that's a better number.
Yes, it's got more of a ring to it, hasn't it?
Yes! See? Ring-a-ling-ding! £9.95. Join me when you can. You don't have to do ring-a-ling-ding when you call on the phone lines, but it'd be quite funny if you did. 0800 644 655. These are dreamy. Look at that shiller. It's not so easy to see on the television cameras, but hey, you've got 30 days to play with it when you get it home. Really pretty. Very similar facets to those black spinel. In fact, it could give you a great monochrome look if you put it with them. It is a monoclinic gemstone, that is very true. Different to monochrome in look, but monoclinic, yes. You enjoyed learning about your gemstones there, Rob. Brand new pearls. These are lovely ivory colour, creamy ivory colour. These remind me of the pearls my gran had. They're really pretty. So they are very, very special, but we don't have a lot. What do you think of these? Champagne, 8x7mm. Almost like an ivory tone, isn't it? Creamy ivory, I think. I love champagne. It's very soft champagne. It's the colour of what you... Maybe if you were going sort of not for a white wedding dress, if you were going for an ivory or a cream wedding dress, that colour. I think it's lovely. No. Are they? They are now. I like that. Well, they are now. Because they're more of a cream colour, not that amber doesn't go with white pearls, because it definitely does, but because of the colour of amber we've got here, I think those two together would be such a perfect marriage of gemstones. Oh, look, they've both done the same little twist. I didn't do that. They just both copied each other. There we go. They're destined to be together. Lovely. Amber is coming up very shortly, only about 40 minutes time, not long. Comes in a black pouchet. Oh! These are gorgeous. Oh, hello. Oh, spring has sprung. Well, that is a strand. Whoa, 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 hold on a minute. Have I done this strand before? I have. Totally natural these are, Mark.
Really?
Yes. I know, right?
I was thinking of the last kit we had with those champagne pearls.
Oh, gosh, yes.
That'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
Let's grab them. Got them here.
I got them there. Yeah. Oh, yes.
Just lost my amber, but I've got my pearls.
It's beautiful. God, it really it brings the colour out, doesn't it?
Most definitely. And if we were to put the amber with it, I know my amber's just I made friends with someone else. Have a look at these. Oh, with the garnets. Oh my gosh. Can you see all the facets? Can you see the schiller? Not the schiller, sorry, the wonderful explode. Ooh! This has got extra concave facets. Do you know what that is? So it's extra cuts along not only the pavilion, which is that part, but the crown as well. So the table's a flat part, then it goes to the crown, and then it goes down to the pavilion, and then down to the coulis at the bottom in the shape. So if I hold it this way, you'll be able to see that this is the pavilion here. There, it's your pavilion. This here is your crown angle, it's quite short, and then this here is your table. This part here around the edge is known as your girdle. It's the widest part of any gemstone. It's been faceted, and then right at the bottom, the tip there is your coulis. Now extra cuts along here, which is known as the crown, and along here, which is known as the pavilion, give you this, depending on the gemstone, depending on the clarity of it, give you this array. So some bits are a bit more of a clear quartz, you can see. That's simply because these are totally natural.
It's an amazing shot.
I remember before, when we started Jewellery Maker, when I launched it on the 4th of May, 6 years ago, well this year it'll be 6 years ago, and we only dreamed of having citrine of any quality, never mind this. This is like a burst of sunshine. First genuine gemstone I ever purchased for myself, because it was called the Happiness Gemstone, and the sunshine made me smile, and I thought, well, that's why I'll have it, because it's the happiness. It reminds me of a ray of sunshine. I want it, and the piece I bought still looks as good today as the day I bought it originally, which is over 10 years ago now. And for £31.95 with multi-purchases straight away in Essex. For anyone who's looked at this and thought, is this hard to work with? What would you think?
I think for me it would be a put away strand, because it's just so beautiful. I just would want to look at it. But the brûlée technique that we learned earlier in the last kit, you could incorporate that with this, so you can have some really beautiful earrings or just simple pendants. Or Alison Tarry and Sammy would just go mad on the prong setting, and yeah, it'd be beautiful.
And you can still prong set it, even though it's got a drill hole.
The drill hole can aid you in the prong setting if you're a beginner with it as well.
Give
One
you
of
that
those on the ring,
extra
on the finger. Yeah. That's exquisite, isn't it?
Totally natural.
Oh, yes,
You've got an authenticity certificate to prove it. Why, hello. Wow, congratulations, Tanya and Essex, and Betty showing an interest as well. Beautiful. Wow, wow, wow. Now, I've got, some really, really sparkling Labrador essence full of schiller. Wait till you see these. Lovely shapes, actually. A little bit different. They are, well, they're called faceted wheels, but they look more like little barrels to me. Little barrel tubes. They have a lot of schiller through them. They're totally natural. Labrador essence you'll find in the feldspar family. Labrador essence is a metallic blue schiller. Any colour other than that you can still call schiller. But the blue tends to refer to Labrador essence. So, for 60 carats, Indian feldspar you've got with a Labradorite here. My favourite moonstone is from India. I love it. Is it? That's going to turn into my catchphrase, Rob, if we're not careful. Is it? Is it? Oh my word, could you imagine with Tanzanite? You hope it is, otherwise we're in trouble. Oh yes, do take advantage. Oh no, we're in tomorrow, Rob, we're both in. Ah, we didn't think that one through, did we? Oh no. Oh no. It's all right, it's okay. I'll say it wasn't me anyway. It wasn't me. I'll just take Shaggy's approach. It wasn't me. But I saw you on the TV. It wasn't me. But I saw you with the Labradorite. Wasn't me. But I saw you with the bright eyes. It wasn't me. Think I could get away with that? I think they would just be fed off of my singing. Just be like, Ali, just leave. Just, bad enough. Don't try and explain yourself anymore. It's fine. £4.95 does not seem right. It does seem like a little bit of a steal. Oh, do you know, not even half this shiller is coming across from these, not even slightly. Oh my word, you're going to be so chuffed with that strand. That price point, you're not going to believe your eyes. I remember when we used to struggle across a whole strand just to see one little bit of shiller. Now the whole strand's got it. Enjoy that. And the price has gone down. Brand new garnets coming up as your showstopper. Are you ready for this? Let's do it. Oh my word, this is what we look for when we want a rhodolite garnet. This is a textbook example of what I would hope you would find if you were looking through a book. Imagine how amazing would it be if we had a textbook that you'd be able to pick out a gemstone that's exactly what it was supposed to look like rather than just seeing a little picture. This is what I would hope you would find if you were ever to look up garnets of the rhodolite variety. A blend of, earlier we were talking about it, and that was really, really earlier on in the show, it's about 5 o'clock I was talking to you about this, is the blend of pyrope and almandine garnets. When you blend those two garnets together, now it's not, we haven't blended it together, I've not got a blender and put in a bit of both and mixed it together and out comes a gemstone. It doesn't work that way. Mother Nature combined both the properties of pyrope garnet, which has a very, very strong, wonderful, rich red, and also adding to that, the properties of almandine garnet, which are renowned for these lovely purples that come through. The higher the more purple you see, the higher the value of your garnet in the rhodolite variety. It's totally natural. It's not been heated. It's not been treated. We don't really tend to treat or heat our garnets in any way. Garnets don't tend to be treated, to be fair. They're pretty incredible in their own right. They don't really need to be too much. A gemstone, often confused with rubies, it is a gem in its own right. Coming from the Greek words rhodon and lithos, meaning rose stone for your garnets. Garnet coming from the fruit, actually, the pomegranate, because when it was first discovered, I don't know how they discovered this, whether they were trying to eat it or not, but they thought it was a pomegranate seed. And then the garnet name was born for your gemstone. So it's a gemstone that's got a lot of history about it. It's been around for many, many years. But it's a gemstone for me, growing up, I always thought it was a ring that you would get if you're fortunate enough to, I don't know, maybe get engaged, or if you were getting a wedding gift, or if you, I don't know, if you were retired, or you were getting an anniversary gift. That to me is what a garnet was, that high end, set with diamonds, highest caliber. And to this day, people are still getting engaged with the most beautiful garnets. My dear friend Karen, who got engaged with it, every time she and I always talk about this with garnets, every time she pushes her daughter on the swing, we go out to the park quite a lot, and you just see the sun, whether it's a miserable day or not, even if it's a really cold day, even still the sunshine crazy or not, still shines, and I'm in Scotland as well, and you get this lovely glint of bright, glowing, juicy reds and purples. I don't think we ever get the chance to really, really enjoy garnets. And this moment, I'm thrilled to be able to do that with you. Totally natural garnets in a seed bead size. They are everything I look for in a rhodolite garnet. More purples, so higher value. For a reduced price, may I point out, it's your showstopper. I want to thank each and every single one of you in Greater Manchester, in London, in Aberdeenshire, in Lanarkshire, South Yorkshire, Greater London, Lancashire as well, Essex. Totally, totally natural. A premiere for you tonight, and you've got it with a huge quantity in stock for just a reduced price, may I point out. It wasn't meant to be only £9.95, it's supposed to be higher. You've got it for £9.95, 2x1mm. Now, you hadn't seen it set into jewellery as yet, but wait till you see this. Mark Smith has made It's almost like a set with the Tanzanites, and now to see that same design in the garnets, and then wait to see this necklace. I have already dibsed it, just so you know.
It is very, very, very simple. It's just threaded onto 0.4 wire with a little lobster on the back. Everything in tonight's show has just worked so well together.
Hasn't it?
Mm.
How are they to work with? For anyone looking at them thinking, they look gorgeous, but they're dainty. They are. They're seed beads. They're meant to be.
Mm.
What would you say?
It's quite bizarre because they're rondelles. They have a flat top and bottom.
Yes.
And so just from looking at the stone, just holding it in the light, you can see the drill hole so easily.
Really?
Really easily, yeah.
That would be helpful for those of you who maybe are a bit not sure about that. Because if they were round, it wouldn't be as easy to see, would it?
No, that's right. That's right. I just can't get over the intricacy of that faceting. It's incredible.
You would think they'd been micro-faceted. I haven't got that as confirmation, but they're not. Well, the quantity of facets on there is a lot, and the luster coming through. Well, it's micro-facets, and they've been faceted, so...
It's a really deep plummy purple, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Really delicious, and for me, exactly what you would look for a rhodolite garnet. Best example I could have offered you. That's beautiful. Well done. Don't forget, you've got your ambers to come. My final treat of the night, well, final star buy of the night. Star buy, if you've never seen one, it just means we can go extra specially low on the price point because we've called it a star buy. It's fun, isn't it? Well, I could try and fluff it up a little bit, but that's simply what it is. I don't like to fluff things up. No, I don't, because I was thinking about fluff.
You a fluffer or a zhuzher?
With my hair, you mean?
With anything?
With pillows, I'd probably fluff it up. I would fluff up a pillow rather than zhuzh it up.
Oh, okay.
Why would you zhuzh it up? Oh.
I've got this thing about pillows. As soon as somebody gets off a chair or a sofa, I have to get up and zhuzh it up.
Oh. I didn't know.
And it has to stand upright as well. I can't have it at an angle. It's weird.
I love it. On to natural aquamarine then. Wow. Yeah, you heard me correct. Natural.
I'll put it with that zircon that we had earlier. I think
Would
the two of them would just be so subtle. And again, with your rose quartz, the three of them together.
Oh my word, yes. I want to put those peacock pearls from earlier with them as well. Aquamarine and peacock pearls, I don't know. 19 left. Oh, they're such a pretty blue, aren't they? Aquamarine.
Relay wrapping with antique bronze wire or copper wire. I think just to bring out the colour would be beautiful.
Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that idea. What do you think? Apparently, don't know gauge-wise if it would work. Oh, it won't fit, but so you can see the colour. There we go. Hiya. Oh yes, you can see the colour there really well, Mark. That's a really good combination.
Yeah. That's beautiful.
Like that. Should be. $32.95 is all. We're going down. Down, down, deeper and down. Oh, under 20 we're going. Hold on, was that 32.95? Oh.
That's the biggest saving tonight, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah. Well, the exception of the kits, because I think they were pretty big, but on a strand, absolutely, Mark. Ooh. Well, if you've ever fancied owning aquamarine of our highest calibre, this is one of them, and to have such a huge discount, if you only had £20 set aside, normally you wouldn't be able to get this because it's $32.95. But tonight is the night. Oh, did you know I was going to do that? Oh, you know me well. Yeah, it's almost like we work together every day, Rob. Oh, there she is. Right, joining us. Thank you so much for joining us. Lots and lots of you in. Lots of collectors. London, Kent. Mary's out in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. Joanna's in Tyne and Weir. Susan's in South Yorkshire. Lancashire are there. Hampshire's there. Oh, it's busy tonight. Goodness gracious me. Thank you so much Thank you for joining us. I want to put it with Tanzanite.
Could be the Garnet again. Garnet and aquamarine's a nice combination.
Isn't it? Hopefully you managed to treat yourself to that. I've got some. Now these are super cool. I wanted to do these earlier. Let me show you these. Ooh, now earlier I thought they were two separate strands, but they're the same. They're just, I was just looking at them doubled over. So, seed bead size, 10 carats in each one, hematites.
I've seen these before.
Hematites, new to me. 2 mil rounds, 35 centimetres per strand, so in total you're getting 70 centimetres. And you're getting 20 carats, and they are blue, silver, gold, and almost gunmetal colour. Do you like them, or do you like them?
I love them.
Oh, pretty cool, aren't they? Double them up. What does that mean? Well, means producer Rob can do a cheaper price than he was already going to do. Oh!
For both.
For both. Absolutely. No, you cannot go wrong. Well, I don't know. I don't think so. Barbara's in Lancashire. How many have I got, please? 23. It's not a huge quantity, but it's more than some, which is more than none, so I'm happy. Hertfordshire, South Yorkshire, Lancashire, Hampshire. Oh, quite a few in Hampshire. Caithness, South Yorkshire, Aberdeen. What would you do with them, Mark?
It would be.
Is that a tough question?
No, it would be accent beads, wouldn't it? I'm just thinking the turquoise dark blue colour with the aquamarine you just had.
Oh yeah.
Or the zircon. Just use them to pop, because we like spacer beads, but it's nice to have them in different colours. And the gunmetal section, you could keep the gents pieces, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So all of those colours work with that. When were these launched?
I think maybe now. I don't know. I've never seen them before.
No, I haven't.
None of us have seen them before. They might have been on, but we haven't got any history on them because it's a bundle. They've not been offered together before, so we don't know.
God, they're amazing. It's nice to get them all on different colours on one strand, isn't it, as well?
Yeah. It's lovely if you're not sure if you want a full strand, if you just want to try a little bit of that colour. I love the gunmetal.
Yeah. Oh, the blue's my favourite, I think.
I was looking at cars the other day. There's a new brand of a particular car that I like. Won't be buying it anytime soon, but I like it. And they've got a new colour, and it's called Ammonite Grey.
Oh, that sounds nice.
And it made me think of that. Ammonite Grey.
Our new car is Pacific Blue.
Pacific Blue. I don't know what colour mine is. Nice. Well, I know it's like a blue, but I don't know if it's got a certain name. Remember the first car I ever got to drive was my daddy's, and it was racing green. Yeah. All right, I just heard that. Really? I liked it. Oh, what are they, drops? Yes, clear quartz drops.
They're rammed on there, aren't they?
Yeah, there's no space for any wire to be seen. These are jam-packed.
They're beautiful.
It's almost like a design, that, isn't it? You don't actually have to really do anything. Apart from maybe those the silver spacer beads in between them.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Gosh, they're beautiful.
Carol's message in Manchester. Ali and Mark, it's been a truly lovely show. It's spent far too much, but thank you both and all the crew. Happy 2016
thank
to
you,
all.
Carol.
And to you. Happy New Year to you, Carol. Oh, what a lovely message. Hope you had a lovely day. I'm sorry you spent far too much, but I'm also think how much you would have spent if you hadn't been bending with us. Might have spent even more. Oh, lovely to hear from you. Happy New Year to each and every single one of you. Right, 7 by 5mm to 13 by 8mm on a 15 centimetre strand. Oh, now, I always try and say if you've set a budget, please do stick to it. I think most of us set a budget. If you don't have to set a budget, then I'm quite envious. Whatever you do, do not go over your budget. But, I like big buts, I cannot lie. If you'd budgeted for clear quartz of this quality, then I imagine you would have set aside at least 17, 18 pounds. Doesn't matter because we're not going to be there anyway. £11.95. So if you had budgeted for it to be its usual price, then maybe you get it tonight with some change. We all like change, don't we? I like a little bit of change. You go to buy something and then somebody gives you change. When you weren't expecting it, it's quite nice. I mean, you go and buy something and then you turn out it was 3 for 2 and turns out you get one of the things for free. That's lovely, isn't it? That's good fun. Oh my gosh. You would do that on Jewellery Maker one day. 3 for 2. We do that with bundles quite a lot. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Don't know how on earth you would try and manage that, but...
Oh, this is a beautiful strand.
If in doubt, give us a shout. You never know, it could be done. Thy will be done.
Can you see what I mean about the drill, at the tip of the bracelet to the drill hole? It's quite substantial.
Gives you enough room to actually work with it rather than just
really nice.
look at it. Really sizable, really pretty, really do love these. I saw a gorgeous chandelier actually. I was down visiting some family members actually at the weekend in London, and they had this beautiful chandelier, and it was a circle. It was just a piece of mirror, not just, don't get me wrong, it was stunning. But to break it down, it was a piece of mirror in a circle with drops of gemstones from it. And they were sparkling off the mirror.
Off the mirror.
It was really cool. Don't know how they did it. I believe they purchased it, but it was really, really cool with the mirror and then the gemstones and then the lights coming through. It's fantastic. Yeah, I'm getting there, mate. Getting there. Patricia in City of Bristol's message in, Ali, don't go over your budget. Easier said than done when watching GM. This is true. Too many tempting goodies. I know. I always try. I try and stick to my budget, and I always do. If you set a budget and you stick to it, you've set it for a reason. But hopefully, we'll come within your budget if you budgeted for it. If that makes sense. Now and again, you might want to treat yourself. Now and again, I treat myself, but I try and stick to my budgets. What about you? I mean, you try and stick to them. We don't often do, but we try.
With findings, I do.
Yeah.
Gemstones, I don't.
Yeah.
That would just be ridiculously difficult. But I put up my findings budget to 50 a month.
Oh, did you? It used to be 30.
I just can't cope anymore because our sterling silver deals are just extraordinary, and we're getting so many amazing items coming through now.
So it's not that the price has gone up that you're having to up your price, it's that you actually want to get more.
There's more sterling silver coming through than ever before.
Well, there's a plan. Oh, can I say that? Rob just said to me, you just wait. So regarding sterling silver, I think we've got a little bit of a heads up. Don't know what it is, but I'm getting excited. Oh, delivery! Like deliveries.
Oh, really?
Apparently so. Oh, this is one of my favourite colours, peach. I love peach. Very few gemstones in the world that are naturally peach. What can you think of? Peach moonstone? Well, that's this. Look at it. Can you see there? Oh, wow. Hello. Gorgeous. That is just a dream. Schiller within it, from the Moonstone family, or the Labradorite Feldspar family, giving you Labrador essence, and Schiller. I can't see any Labrador essence in it, that's more of the blue, but I'm seeing plenty of peachy glows. I love these. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We're dropping it. We shouldn't. I sound like a monkey because I'm excited. Forgive me. We should be $11.95, but tonight is the night. Our Rob goes to $7.95 for peach moonstone. Imagine this with the black spinel. Yeah. Hubba ding ding.
And the garnet again.
And the garnet.
Yeah.
Whoa, yeah, look at that. That's beautiful. Gorgeous. And then, hold on. Some amber. Whoa.
We've still got to come, haven't we, the amber?
Yeah.
God.
I know, right?
It's exhausting.
It is. Super exciting. Could we do it with Tanzanite? Definitely could.
That's nice.
It's not every day you get to see Tanzanite in the sort of bicolour hues next to peach moonstone.
Really works though, doesn't it?
Really does. What a treat. Love that. Enjoy those. Peach moonstone. I can't give you an alternative to peach moonstone. I really can't. Lovely. Should we do that wire we were looking at earlier? Oh, I like it. It is 1.25 millimetre gauge and 10 metres of it. Antique bronze colour in your wire. XCJM97 as the code. So lovely, yeah, we were talking about this earlier in the week. With your structural work, the larger gauge wires would be fab. We had a lot of binding on, showing us how to make a couple of rings. She made a letter A for me. She wrote me my name because she didn't like doing nothing, and we had no second samples to offer or challenge. So she made a letter A. $7.95 for 10 meters. That's always your price. So we haven't reduced it. We've gone straight to it. That is your set price usually for your antique bronze. So we thought we would match it. Pretty kind, isn't it? So if you need any wire, structural wire, this would be the one. Colour-wise, Mark, you were seeming to think this would go colour-wise with quite a few things.
I mean, all of the sort of turquoisey, tealy, blue colours. I think Amazonite is one that I use all the time with antique bronze, and we saw it worked so well with aquamarine tones as well. I think that's the nicest combination. And then you go down your autumnal colours, so you can bring in your carnelians and your peach moonstones and things. So it's a really nice colour.
I like it. I like it, and I like it a lot. £7.95. I have some aventurine here. Oh, Amazonite, sorry.
They faceted.
They are.
Gosh, I'm amazed.
You're not going to want to work with me ever again, are you? Everything I've got, we want. 2mm faceted. I'll pop that wire away for now.
I don't understand how they can do it. I really don't.
The amount of these are micro facets. The amount of attention to detail to get. Now I've just twisted the two together, but you can see how perfectly colour. It always amazes me how perfectly colour matched they are, because they're natural. We haven't treated them to get that colour so perfectly matching. They just happen to be so. Mesmerising. They would go beautifully with the aquamarine, I think. Now you mentioned Amazonite. It's a gemstone you like to work with.
It's in my top 5.
Do you ever get seed beads of Amazonite?
I've never seen them before. Never seen them before.
They are brand new.
They're brand new, are they?
So don't worry. Well, you haven't missed them because you can see them, but might need to be quick to get them. Enjoy them from the feldspar family, same family as your moonstone that we've just had, and your lovely
I didn't know that.
Yeah, microling feldspar.
Okay.
Really lovely. Enjoy those if you manage to get them. Ooh, are you ready? Are you ready? I don't know what's happened this year. I keep bashing myself, bumping myself, burning myself, tripping on things. Stubbing my toes. Are you ready for amber? Star by time. Wow. What a colour. Baltic amber. Now with this, if you've ever seen the price of Baltic amber elsewhere, well, this will probably make you think this isn't real. Because that's what it made me think. Many occasions I go to the Birmingham NEC and I go to the Spring Fair and I have a look at the jewellery section within the Spring Fair. I don't know if you've ever seen it or heard of it. Mark, I don't know if you've ever been to the Spring Fair.
No.
When you go, there's a particular hall which has lots of different things, handbags and different things, but it does have jewellery. And you can go there. And one year I went, but 3 or 4 years ago now, and they'd started to bring Baltic amber. Now when I was seeing it, it made me really understand the prices on the high street, because when I saw what we had to offer at Jewellery Maker and a previous company that I worked for, which we still buy through, I couldn't understand why they were so considered compared to what we had to offer. Then when I went to the Spring Fair and I saw all of the wholesalers selling, I completely understood why. The prices for wholesale were so considered. They weren't easy. There was necklaces for over £100 with a few ambers in it. and that was wholesale. So I completely appreciate and understand why if you then goes to a store, you have to cover the staff, you have to cover the owning of the store, whether you own it or whether you rent the premises, you have to cover the lighting, the electricity, you have to cover your costs, and you have to make a little bit of money on it, otherwise there's no point in actually having the store and having the stock. So when I read that, it made me feel really bad looking at the high street and doing comparisons, because I thought it's not fair to, because seeing what you could buy wholesale, it was tough, really and that was about 4 or 5 years ago. We buy it, we were very fortunate. There's a particular family that we used to buy through and still do in Poland. It's a family who have made Baltic amber jewellery throughout over 100 years. It's gone from the grandfather to the father to now to the son, who's making this amber jewellery, which is from the company that we buy through and we originally were part of up until a few months ago. If you're a regular viewer, you'll be aware of that. So this gemstone normally is heated. It's normally treated. It's an amorphous gem, which I would say keep it away from. Don't ever sort of wash it when you get it home. You don't need to, because it's not been dyed, it's not been coloured. But this is natural amber. Now I know from elsewhere, knowing how much amber can cost, and seeing this as natural, no treatment, no pressure, or extra pressure. This is totally genuine. Baltic amber from Poland. It's stunning. It really, really is. The colour is our most popular selling colour of all our ambers, the cognac. And I have 138 in stock. It's a reorder. It's not brand new, because we've had this same 5mm strand months and months and months and months and months ago. We have been waiting for months and months and months and months and months to get it back. But you can't just decide that you want more of Mother Nature. If Mother Nature hasn't created 5mm in this colour, of this quality, this calibre at the same price, we can't do it. But thankfully and fortunately she has. And for only $19.95, I'm giving you every single one we've got. 138. For Baltic amber, knowing what you pay wholesale price elsewhere for amber jewellery, and that was about 4 or 5 years ago. I'll probably go to the spring fair this year as well. It is end of January. That's when you start looking for your Christmas stock. Already Jane is in Worcestershire. We're based in Worcestershire as well. Lovely to see you. Kathleen's in Lancashire. Margaret there in Surrey. Doreen's in. Collectors are in Buckinghamshire, Aberdeenshire. Janice is in Fife. Isabel in the Channel Islands. Diana's in as well, Hertfordshire. So good to see you. Are you a fan of amber, Mark?
I love amber.
Yeah?
I was talking to, I think it was Becky I was on the last show I was on.
Yes,
and I said at craft fairs, you tend to find only amber stalls that sell nothing but amber jewellery. And it's so nice now that we're able to produce a certain amount of jewellery that we can actually put on our stall with our other gemstones as well, which I've never seen before.
Yeah,
so
I
for
agree.
that aspect, that's really nice for us.
Yeah, without having to be solely an amber specialist.
And they tend to be in sterling silver bezels and ornate wirework pieces and things, which some of them are quite expensive. They're not within everyone's budget. So to be able to have amber earrings on your stall for $5,
yeah, I know.
You've never been able to do that before. So it's really nice, really nice.
Can I possibly have a mixed amber strand as well of all our most popular varieties of amber, which also, forgive me for saying, is natural. Mark, I hope to goodness you don't wish you weren't on tonight.
That's exquisite.
Solely for these treats. So the cognac amber I will remove, because we've just had that opportunity. Still available, I think. Yes. To honour the same price, for the same length, to give you the mixed amber and the same size, 5mm. Can you imagine how much further this strand would go if you added this one to it? Because you can pick out the cognac ambers within it, can't you?
So what's the paler colour? What would that be called?
You call it honey amber.
Honey amber.
If you wish. You've got honey amber, you've got cognac ambers. You could call it caramel tones. What do you sometimes? Sherry. Oh. Cherry amber,
Cherry
yes.
amber, yeah. There's a green as well, isn't there, I think?
Yes, you can get
It's
green amber.
Yeah.
Yeah. You never seen it? Oh, it's lovely. It is quite nice. Yeah, one day, Rob. Well, to be fair, you've got 2 ambers today. Most producers would dream of owning one, or being able to produce one. You've got 2. You love all the ambers.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Aren't they just?
I remember when we first launched amber, it was a strand of chips, I think.
Probably, yeah.
So we've come a long way in such a short space of time. That's brilliant.
Isn't it just? Mark, thank you so much.
Pleasure. It's been good.
Have you enjoyed yourself?
Yeah. It's nice working with you again after all these months.
I know. They keep us apart. I don't know why. Well, I know why. We probably go far too low and probably far too
That
naughty.
paltry amount that is all I've got left of all the challenges.
That is it.
That is it. Not a lot.
You went to town, didn't you?
That was beautiful. Really nice challenges this evening. Well, they weren't challenges, were they? To be honest.
Marky, thank you so much.
Pleasure.
Marky, thank you. Mark, thank you so much. Now, you've got some workshops coming up and you've got some dates. So, for everyone at home who's not yet got hold of them, what's the dates? When can we see you? When can we join you?
Okay, well, Wendy's asked me to remind everyone that not only for my workshops, but all the workshops in January are £10 off throughout January.
Really?
If you book in via on the website.
I didn't know that.
And I've got 2 next week. I've got one on Thursday and one on Friday. And I can't remember which way they run. I think it's Thursday it's wire with chips and nuggets.
Okay.
And on the Friday it's wire macrame. Now, I don't know if you knew, but wire macrame workshop was voted by the viewers as the #1 workshop. So I'm really proud of it. So come along and see what all the fuss has been about. It's really good fun. Thank you. So so that's next week. But Wendy's just asked me to give you a little nudge just to remind you that we're giving money off for January, which is really good.
That's
really,
super
really
exciting.
Yeah.
Oh,
So thank you.
Might be a good idea. And well done to you, Mark. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Talking to another award winner, we have Tanzanite, which won the #1 gemstone of the year. Of course, yourself and Becky were part of the, well, you were the award.
Yes, Labradorite wasn't in the top 10 this year.
Can you believe
Completely
that?
shocked us. No, completely shocked us. But well-deserved winner.
You chose Tanzanite. I have good quantity, but I also have, I did. I have a lot in baskets, probably more in baskets than I have stock. Okay, I have more in web baskets than I do have in stock. Doesn't mean that you have to rush or anything. It just means that that's a fact, that's the situation. So at £17.95, the lovely pinks that you get here from one of the most collectible gems that hasn't been mined for over 4 years now. It's there and available TXSF89 with your 30-day money-back guarantee, as you have with everything else. Lovely, lovely to work with you again, Mark.
And you.
And looking forward to hopefully working with you again soon. Hopefully it won't be another 6 months. Oh my gosh. For myself, Mark and all the team, have a lovely night, whatever you do. Thank you so much for watching. And Fiona Potter's on tomorrow night with F Colour. I'll see you then.
Bye-bye.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Welcome back, everybody. Lovely to have your company this morning. My name's Ellen. You're watching Jewellery Maker. That was kind of announced like gladiators, wasn't it? A little bit gladiators. You can almost imagine us running up the Travelator. I always wanted to go at that. I always want. What was it? Was it the Travelator? Do you remember that?
I don't think I actually watched Gladiator, to be truthful. I think it was.
Oh my gosh!
Not one of those programs.